People be going to sleep, nope, as staying awake for a stream while working on Spanish homework, nodders.
Good morning. A less than desirable start to a stream time, but a stream nonetheless. Sub 3! Sub 3! What's up, chat? Screen timer is 15 seconds behind stream time. I have to time the start of the preview, because the stream doesn't start when you click go live on OBS. It's like an 8 to 10 second delay usually. So I have to wait for around like 7 or 8 seconds for it to sync up. And then like 13 seconds for me to click like start song or whatever. It's all about timings, I guess. Usually how it goes. Let me get my Elgato in sync real quick. It's probably a bit off. Because I use mirrored capture. What's up, chat? How you guys doing? Hopefully well. Nice MCC command, dude. Well done. Good play. Update half your commands and not update the rest. Who would have guessed? Where are my Nightbots? How is it? Is it people shrug with a capital S? I think it's people shrug with a capital S, right? No, not shake. Yeah, it's with a capital. People shrug. Fantastic.
Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Did you see the Packers game?
I did. I was watching. Confused of emotions, but it's football at the end of the day. What's up, Eisen? It's going okay. Thank you, last game. Thank you very much for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Web browser, thank you very much for the 6 months. Staying away for a stream, I'll work on Spanish homework. Alright. I appreciate the 6. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Chico, thank you very much for the tier 3. Thank you very dearly. MMA, thank you very much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. And Sir Panda, thank you very much for the offline prime a few hours ago. Appreciate that, son. Thank you so much. Nice jumper. I appreciate it. It's, I don't think I've ever really worn this on stream because it usually gets a bit hot. It's a pretty well-insulated jacket. But, my mom got it for me, like 4 years ago. God, even longer than 4 years ago. You know, that's a really nice thing about growing up and not being like in your young years, like 15, 14 or whatever. You don't have to worry about outgrowing clothing, right? Like outside of like weight maintaining, right? But like for general height, I can't imagine like growing out of shoes or like growing out of clothes. So glad I don't have to worry about that anymore. If I get a nice shirt that I like, it's just stay on me for like 30 years. I love it. Oh, thank you very much for the 72. Thank you, thank you. Another year, another dollar. Is that how it goes? Happy anniversary. Appreciate that. Thank you. Happy 6. Thank you so much for supporting me for so long, Ali. I appreciate that, son. And I'll ask you never much for the generous 5 gifted. Thank you so dearly. Cool piece to start the day. Appreciate that very much. Put this away for, hopefully sometime soon. Hopefully we can ingest on those soon. I think this guy's been talking about updating over the last week or so. So hopefully that comes out soon. I'll wait patiently, but when that does come around, it'll be nice. Netherite floor, this happened off stream. I just moved all the stuff out of my blocks QIO into here. It's not all filled, it actually is just these 5, but yeah. What's up, Aldrith? I'm from 100. Man, I appreciate that. Thank you for streaming. Hey, I'm right there with you. Actually, my day's not been that bad. I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing well. Hopefully the stream can help you out a little bit. Or distract you. I don't know what Minecraft gameplay is gonna help you out with, but hopefully your day gets a little bit better. Tomorrow's a little bit better than today, at least. Yeah, I'm a little under the weather. I don't know exactly with what. Mom, if you're watching, please don't call me. Call me for any other reason but this. I'm like half sick, not really. Like I'm not super sick. I'm just kind of like woke up, had a headache last night, woke up with the same headache. Got like, you know, just like when everything aches, moving around kind of sucks and your head hurts a little bit It's not really much more than that, though. You're just kind of like, I feel shittier than usual, but I'm not really, like, bedridden. I'm not really, like, sick. I just kind of feel like there's something going on, but I don't know exactly what. That's where I'm at right now. It's not a great feeling, but it's definitely not, like... If I had to get through the day like this, I could get through it. The only reason I put it in my title was that I might be a little bit more laid back this stream than usual, but hey, you know. Saying you're sick in front of your mom is the worst idea. Yeah, listen, I know the concern, but if anything, I'm already feeling better now than I felt this morning waking up, so that's a good sign. It's like a nap around like noon. I never take naps. I don't know about you guys, I hate napping. Naps, like, they usually throw my sleep schedule off, which this one probably has. But I usually wake up feeling crummier than when I went to bed. Even if I need, like, a little bit of a burst of energy. For me, if it's ever the middle of the day and I'm feeling a little tired, I just get in bed for, like, half an hour. I don't sleep, I just lay down for a while. That usually solves it. But yeah, today was like, nah, I need to clock out. I clocked out for a couple hours, woke up to the end of the Lions game. That was... half a win!
Insert quippy anniversary.
Let's go! Yo, so Denver most of 29. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're right, before I had 3 weeks of illness that went on from an ear infection to a sinus infection and with the flu. Holy shit, that's a Guinness. It's quite impressive, honestly. I congratulate your body for messing up that many times in a row. If it was gonna mess up once, it might as well do it consistently. Jeez. So Denver most of 29. Appreciate that. Thank you. Remains the exact opposite of napping is having to, like, speedrun sleep. I don't know, man. Like, I don't sleep for, like, an hour or two, usually. If I'm sleeping, it's probably gonna be for, like... God. 4 hours at a minimum. And at that point, I'm gonna be up until, like, 3 a.m. anyway, which I don't really want, because I've been on a pretty good sleep schedule, so hopefully that's not what's gonna happen today. I'm gonna wind up. Now I gotta go back home real quick. I gotta sleep before the Phantoms come around. How about that Terror Shatter? She's a beaut. She's a beauty. We got some progress to, or we got some stuff to work on soon with that. We got that farm to make in a bit. I do have some updates on the antimatter though, which we'll get into in a moment. I want to finish off a crystal riff though. But I would very much 100,000 channel point trade core. Very much the poisonous mushrooms. Hopefully poisonous mushrooms. I don't know. Right now, I'm not really, like, super concerned about, like, making, suspicious stews, but maybe that'll be a little bit more needed later on, when Tier 3 comes out, like, late game. But yeah, at the moment, mushrooms haven't really had, like, too much of a use. I guess for, what's it called? Eternal food, then maybe? Trying to make sure I do this away from H's base. It's the nearest, mesa biome by far. One of these days I'm gonna get out here with just a shit ton of terracotta after I get like a full farm going for it, which I can do with Mechanism, I just haven't done yet. And just reshape its entire biome back to what it was. Kind of like how for the first 2 months I was just like griefing the mushroom biome and didn't fucking replant anything. I was kind of an asshole, not gonna lie. Not really the first impression you want when you're joining a server of people that you haven't spoken to too much before. Well, not everybody, but yeah, I kind of wonder what took me so long before on there. It was a little, that was a little lack of better judgment for me, I'll be honest. I do have to apologize again, even though it's been so long. I don't think I ever gave a formal apology. I just kind of fixed it and made it look a little bit more plentiful, but I can't really take away the time that I destroyed it. It says it doesn't need Hunter's Eyes, this should be useful again. I hope to God that they need Hunter's Eyes, because otherwise I've got like 60 Hunter's Eyes sitting in there that haven't gotten any use, where they used to be the most sought out thing for at least like middle to end of tier 2. They're not really sought out very much anymore, because most people are just considering, you know, like late game tier 3 right now, right? Same thing with me. I haven't crafted gear in a while using gear charm. I just didn't think it was worth it, but they better be useful, man. I hope they're using something. Is that ability you have like a magnet pull thing? It's not an ability. It's the Greater Ring of Magnetization by Botania. Just goes in your Bobo slot and it's infinite durability. It's very, very nice. It's one of my favorite items in this entire game. I'd say between the Terror Shatter, the Autonomous Assembler, and the Greater Ring Monetization. Probably my 3 favorite items. Probably the jetpack too. I think those are like my 4 staple items that I've used so far, but... Hey, Swansea, appreciate that. Just thank you very much for the 5-month Super Bowl teams predictions. Nice wins by the Packers D. Dude, I don't know what has been up with the Packers defense, but they have me feeling a type of way. Like, I know that the game was not very pretty against the Chiefs last week, but the defense, you got to give them props. And today, Jesus, man, like our downfield coverage, wide receiver coverage, sacked Russell Wilson like 3. Listen, I'm not a very big fan of the Seahawks, but I'll equate that mainly to Pete Carroll. I love Wilson, and I wanted him to absolutely just ball out today. You know, not too hard.
6 months, baby.
So, wasn't really too thrilled to see the shutout in that end, but that says something for the Packers defense, giving the Seahawks the first shutout I think they've had in the last 10 years. Shutouts I don't know, I feel like they don't happen nearly as much as they used to, right? More people going for it on 4th downs, more offensive. So that's, yeah, that was crazy. That was a very good watch on that end. Yo, Harry, thank you very much for the 5 months. 6 in total. Thank you, thank you. Tier 3 as well, too. Very appreciative. Thank you, thank you. I love how the way I read out subs, it didn't matter what your message was. It didn't matter what the total was. I still read out the streak, because that's the last thing that's mentioned, and the first thing that my eye goes to for some reason. But thank you for the... Damn it! Thank you very much for the 6, not 5. Good lord. Very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. You think that Vein-Mine will ever be a vanilla Minecraft enchant? Nah. Nah, Vein-Mine's way too broken in a vanilla aspect. Plus, there's plenty of ways to get around that vanilla, you know? But vanilla doesn't really need a Vein-Mine ability. Especially because of the rarity of, like, Ancient Debris and Diamonds. It would break the game. Modded makes a little bit more sense. Not really for vanilla. Also, I passed made defense way outside the offense. Yeah. It was a weird, like, first half as well, too, right? But, hey, you know, obviously, I hope Aaron Jones is good. It didn't sound great. But any excuse or any reason to give A.J. Dillon the ball more, man, like, I think A.J. Dillon is the dude that I've been looking at the most over the last, like, year or so. I love that guy. I really can easily see him being our RB1 for quite a few years and putting up some really high numbers. He's a snowplow, man. I love it every time he gets the ball. Makes such good work of it, dude. You know, we give warning fam hours on vanilla? Yeah, exactly. Vanilla just isn't built for that kind of thing.
QR streamer, I have come to give you a fun astronomy fact. Epicycles.
Epicycles.
3. The ancient Greeks first conceptualized them to explain retrograde motion of planets, backwards motion, and they got solidified in Copernicus' model of the universe.
Huh.
They are neat.
Oh, it does sound very neat. Very cool indeed. Level 3. Epicycles. Fascinating. Hey, Wishlight. Appreciate that. Thank you. Nog, thank you very much for the 19 months. Appreciate you. And Logic, thank you very much for the 6 months. Thank you both. Opinion on bigger chests than vanilla? What happened to the pouches? What happened to that whole thing? That was basically the idea, right? They just scrapped those and said, that video never came out. You know some of Dylan's stats from college? I don't. I don't follow college at all when it comes to current or prospects. Was it good? Yeah, I know that was a duping bug, but I'm just saying, like, are they ever planning to actually introduce it, though? I feel like I'm probably good on terracotta. This is gonna be like 7,000. You don't have a terracotta. How much in here? 17,000. Wasn't that much, but... Did I say 7,000? That's how much I need, I guess. Right? No, 8,500. That works. Whoa. 2,000 yards in one season. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was super surprised when we spent so much on Aaron Jones just to get him back. Like,
Gently places $3 in your hand. Also, epicycles are basically glorified space loop-de-loops because Copernicus was stupid. Stan Kepler.
noted. Thank you. Favor the 3. I was surprised that we spent so much money on keeping Aaron Jones when we had AJ Dillon, right? I mean, I'm not upset about it. Both Jones and Dillon are fantastic, but I don't know. I was like, really? I feel like, is it Dillon's time yet for RB1? I guess not for another like year or two, but I feel like he's ready. We're working on it soon, but had a few trade course. Thank you guys so much. Believe it breaks. Thank you very much for the Vault Essence. Thank you, thank you. Harrison, thank you very much for the Fall Core for Fall Idol. Thank you. Avid, thank you very much for the Poisonous Mushroom. Pop you in there. And it's Melissa, thank you very much for the Smite 7. Okay. Alright, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oh, Jones recovers. Was there any update on him? Because I know that when they were talking about Jones, he just said that he was like emotional out of the locker, which obviously isn't something that you want to hear coming from someone who's that good. I really just anybody. I shouldn't even clarify like someone that good, just anybody in general. This is going to be a little awkward because we haven't... Okay, we can't really do this because I don't have things hooked up to my BFCs. So, little update on knee injury is what I said in the broadcast, but I don't know. MCL sprain? Hopefully not serious. You know, if they're coming out emotional, then they probably know it's not going to be great. But, I don't know, man. Could the Packers stop getting injured, dude? Sorry, thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. So, a little update on antimatter, because this has kind of been our plan for a little bit. I've got something beautiful to show all of you. Oh. Oh. The forbidden grape. It's the best looking fruit they've ever seen in your entire life. The first antimatter pellet, and we are not far from a second. We are at 700, one shy of 700. With that being said, actually, I made sure not to do it off camera, but I knew that it would take a little bit if I didn't spend some time, though. We have in here 248,400 millibucks of polonium. So, I think we'll go ahead and kick this off. What's your output rate? Energy input, 1.63 million FE per tick. Process rate, 0.4. And let's get you going up. I think that should be more than enough polonium to be able to push over 2. And that should be all we need to get this beauty online. The 16 billion supermassive QIO drive that'll be bringing together our BFC and blocks frequency for a bigger FC. It's gonna be BFC anyway, but it's the bigger FC. We'll know. We'll know. It's going at 163. Why is your rate of production lower than I'd like you to be? What's the deal going on here, huh? Is it because I got... Oh, yeah, I got the cable going, huh? No, no. No, we don't want... No. Full speed ahead. Go. Do the full thing. Full thing. Oh, that's the beauty right there. Yeah, thank you kindly. We do not need to worry about, we do not need to worry about speed. I think we'll be A-okay. So that's going now. Considerable amount faster than before. So hopefully this will be done in a short little bit. I took a little bit of time. It didn't really take that many barrels, but I moved out all the blocks that we had out of the frequency. Obviously, we got a ton of stuff sitting here in the Omega trash buffer. I need to pull out this stuff, because the problem with all of this is that it can't really fit in vanilla barrels very well, because half the shit doesn't really stack. The concern is that most of them are books, and a lot of them down here are terrible books. I dislike that these are in the game, personally. I guess it can make it fun, but for stores, these books suck, dude. I like... Because they all have different MBT tags. You can't properly, like, sort the books out. So I'm gonna try and hopefully throw all these away, but we'll get this moved over and get this upgraded, and then I think we'll be basically smooth sailing on that, which is pretty exciting. Pretty exciting indeed. Which is really nice because getting this finished is gonna go along pretty much perfectly in line with the next patch, which is gonna be like tier 3 and all that kind of stuff, which is looking like I'm probably just gonna jump straight into 250. We have enough in here for 34 levels. So with the amount of food that we have in here, we'd be able to upgrade ourselves to level 268. Pushing level 269, actually, because we're like a smidge off from 235. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Because I might want to give out some of the burgers to try and get other people closer to 250 so that like people can get on that level, because I don't really need to go any higher than 250. There's not really like an immediate benefit other than maybe like getting a little bit ahead on the loot tables. But I think we'll have more than enough time to play around with the newer loot tables as is before we need to worry about like, oh yeah, let's level a ton. Because I'm probably going to have like a ton of grinding sessions that happen after the update comes out. So maybe, you know, sell those off a little bit, make a little quick shop at spawn potentially. Could be nice. But we'll see how that goes. Did you rage such a thing? It turns the antimatter into pellets into the power. That's connected. Yeah. Wait. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, I thought it was connected because I was... Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I love seeing the Blocko in there and then immediately get taken out because of the exporter. So, basic cable on that one. Thank you. Cool, so that'll get that done when we're ready. Selling XP for player gems? It'd be nice, man. It'd be nice. I wonder... So, like, this is where we're at on player gems. We're looking pretty good. Aside from Puffium, I find it funny that the 3 out of 4 of the lowest player gems that we have are all, like, the most active hunters at the moment. H, Jordan, and Iscal are the ones that we have, like, a considerable amount lower than everybody else. Which I guess is good because they probably have a pretty fair amount of their own, even though that's not the way they get it anymore. I'm assuming that they still have a good amount of their own crystals in storage. So that's nice at least. I'd rather have that and honestly wish that Puffium wasn't such a problem, but... Guess what I have, bud? Guess what I don't have you, though. It only added 1 because it went straight from the... it went straight from this into there. It's funny. We found a lot of Iscal gems, though. We do. Yeah, we do. I've been finding a lot of... I mean, it's showing right here. I've been finding a lot of fun to watch gems lately. I'm happy that Gorge Knight went up a considerable amount. But yeah, I really do think that the casino is going to be in line because I understand that Iscal really wants Echo to be spent with the inhibitor thing or whatever, but I can't see myself spending 2100 Echo gems on inhibitors. Because Echo's not really like, I don't know, so uses wise, this isn't used anymore, right? It's not utilized anymore. Ghostwalk, it's not really, Parry, Repair cores a little bit, but again, it's only 1. Acceleration chips, I'm gonna run out of vault. The vault time blocks are the bottleneck more than anything. The ultimate control circuits are fine, but again, we're like kind of nearing the end of mechanism, at least for our travels on there. So I don't see myself needing to make more of that. I don't think I'm gonna go in and create this season. I don't need void upgrades. Key molds are obviously nice. We have enough mega torches. We're good on that one. It's for Powa. Okay. And then Pervade Echo Gems. Nothing there. Gear Charms. I mean, yeah, Gear Charms we'll use a little bit of, right? We're not using storage parts. We don't really need more Dank 7s. We could potentially find those in treasure rooms at level 250 anyway. At least that's what Iscale's been teasing at. Maybe I decided not against that, but I don't know. And then Echo Pogs. I guess these are used a little bit more, but yeah, I don't know. These are only like 8 Echo per. I think we've got a bit, you know? Like, we could treasure apples. We could be a lot more. See, the problem with treasure apples is more like player gems than anything else because the pog amounts, right? And pogs are usually gotten from treasure rooms, and I would want to spend the, I don't know. Laser drill. There'll be a couple uses for them with industrial foregoing, which is nice. So that's always good. We'll need to use one soon anyway for the supermassive QIO. Heavy backpacks maybe. A couple of them for the time dilatings. Ultimate energy cubes probably don't need to be used anymore. Dude, thank God we made this before. Oh, dude. This recipe's fucked. 36 vault diamonds, 2 echo pogs, 4 echo from the ultimate controls, then the elite energy, which is vault diamonds and pogs, and the advanced, which is perfect wooded eye, and that's more wooded eye. And then not even that, like, you have, in use of this, imagine using that with an ultimate induction provider, or even the ultimate induction cell with the energy tablets, with the elites. These are all tablets, and then it goes down to the more tablets, and that's that, and then the energy tablets for the, what is it, the basic energy keys, which is perfect black opal with the steel casing, which is more black opal, and which... But hey, it's all the matter of grinding, right? 850, run me up, I'm ready. Let's run a, let's get a little raffle vault done, and then I think that should be, our dinner should be ready by the time we're out. James, I'm not sure what would lead you to think that. I've been waiting on 250 for like a month. I don't know why I would be running treasure room today. The energy tablets for the energy tablets, exactly. Exactly. We already know with the exploit that more luck just gives you more items that better loot, so treasure tablets aren't really worth. True, but that being said, more items is really nice. Regardless though, right? You remember the one treasure room that we ran with that? It was... If that was loot that you got on every treasure, you'd get a lot of goodies. So it's still very much worth it in that aspect, right? For a little bit of reference, the oh, we're not running sweet apples right now. Oh, I need to empty that. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, trash can on the Pax's charm. All of this junk. What block is this? Smooth Soul Sandstone. Oh, it's from the, yeah. Do I have room for you in one of my danks? In case we run into mine room again? Orange concrete powder, that's the dig site. What block am I not really, like, getting a lot of inside of vaults? I feel like I already checked through this. I think Soul Sand was the one that, like, I don't really get very often, but it's really nice for farming reasons anyway. Granite Cobbled is for mine rooms. What about you? 34,000 nether, I got some sanity. Probably maybe spruce planks, honestly? Probably spruce planks, to be honest. Yeah, why don't I replace this with, some soul sandstone? Yeah, I'm alright with that. I'll go ahead and pop this into here, I think. How the hell am I gonna... Frick. It's gonna empty anyway. How the hell am I gonna empty this right now? Probably just dump all this in the ocean? Yeah, pollution, why not? It's fine. Time for another dang. Time for another dang 6. I'm down. I'm a little wary because I was watching Iscal's stream for a bit. I don't remember if it was today's or yesterday's. I think it was yesterday's. And of course, people were like, Pete chunk loaded his entire base, that kind of thing, or whatever. And Iscal was saying that he wasn't like, I think he said that he was like trying to work on ways to remove chunk loading. I know it's just an offhand comment, but I beg that that does not happen, because I don't understand the reason why chunk loading would be seen as a negative inside of a mod pack with mechanism where if you can't chunk load, your base is literally going to detonate itself. So I'm hoping that whatever that off comment was from him doesn't come to fruition, because without chunk loading, some very bad things would be happening not only with my mechanism base, but also my Botanius setup. So, you know... Let's just hope that that was, an infant thoughts. A non-developed thoughts. Love how early in the season treasure apples seem so unnecessarily expensive, and now it almost feels like you're only used for echo. Huh. Well, I'm not trying to ignore the fact that it would be a waste of black opal. And black opals are immensely more expensive than anything else. So for the black opal reason, I wouldn't spend it. And for the player gems, well, not, I guess you wouldn't need player gems, right? No, you would, right? Because it's Echo Pogs? Yeah. Yeah, that's 36 player gems and 16 black opal. It's a bit too, actually, well, yeah, it's Bennettite, Larimar, and Wooded as well, too. That's a bit too steep for my blood still. Which I guess is a good thing. Maybe. Possibly. I need to refill my band before going in. The cold for you right now. Wintertime, it is a bit chilly. It hasn't been like super cold today. But we have had a wind advisory here in Spokane for a bit. It's been blowing harder than I do usually. And that's not a common saying for me. It's been pretty windy today. What if the chunk hole is made only available through a Valhunter's Diamond need a crap ton of echo, and that's a scale solution? Hey, Peter, you're the only person using chunk loading on the server right now. We've made the anchor upgrade for mechanism now cost 8 perfect black opals surrounding a surrounding an echo pog. Congratulations, good luck. How much mana are you sitting there right now? Not much. Barely any. Downstairs storage staying the same. Yep. Yeah, we'll get some TNT on you in a couple days once we get that farm going. Should not be too far away. Also, we could do it today. I just need to like look at tutorial, and I don't really know if I have the brain capacity for a tutorial today. We'll see. I don't really have much else to do aside from that. Once we get the QIO and everything set up, but I don't know, maybe we can build a little cheeky cobblestone farm and see how it goes. So what's the shard shop looking at like right now? Ooh. Yoink. Speaking of treasure rooms, well, don't diddly don't mind if I do. 23 keys, 10 key pieces. 24, got enough for 26 keys. That, that's 250 update cannot come soon enough. Bring our luck here, so not using our terror calculator right now. Don't need anything else. Think our inventory is good. Still obviously prioritizing 10 OSL altars, so I think we need to get... We have enough bottles of experience in here, right? Yeah, we do. I need to get my double level of experience up. Oh yeah, Jaden. So the reason why I have rivals in my title, actually pretty cool. Noah hit me up a couple days ago and said, "Hey, loser." Hey, dude, who didn't get into the Rivals Finals through placement. We're having a system where there's going to be some wild card players moving in from the NA and UK Rivals that didn't make it in off placement, participating in the finals. And he invited me. So I'm going to be playing in the finale of Minecraft 2 this Thursday at 10 p.m. PST. It's going to be like a whole new draft. I'm not a captain, obviously, because I'm just a wild card. At least I'm assuming. I don't think there's been any conversation of captains. I probably would have known by now, but it's going to be like a whole new draft, so... I messaged him back today on it because I didn't read his message until today, and I was like, hey, so about that underdog thing, and he was like, what thing? I was like, oh, it's wildcard, never mind, not underdog. Same thing anyway, but so if you guys enjoyed the Minecraft Rivals, we'll be playing in that on Thursday, which is super fucking exciting. I cannot wait. I was telling Noah that I'm gonna need to work on getting better ergonomics because I'm really not used to 1.8 combat. Dude, my wrist actually, after just gripping the fuck out of my mouse for 5 straight hours, clicking that hard, like, my wrist was chalk for a full day. So, Noah was like, brother, you just gotta learn to relax your wrist when you're not doing anything. And I'm like, how? How do you do that when you gotta like click that fast? You know something I don't, man. I'm actually I'm kind of excited. So I've been using a wired mouse for basically like all my life. It's the Razer DeathAdder Chroma, but I was looking into getting a spare one of these just because this one's like half broken because I've gone through like 6 days anyway because Razer obviously sucks when it comes to longevity of their products. What are you gonna do? But I was looking at like different kinds. Apparently, there's like 17 different Death Adders out there, like V2 as well too, and they have a wireless one that has like 2 extra side buttons, which look really nice. So that's coming in like 3 days, I think. So I'm gonna try out a wireless mouse for the first time in a while, which is could be cool. I'm not against it.
6 months go by so quickly. Thank you for the quality content and entertainment. I've enjoyed every minute and look forward to more PZHL.
Hey, for the half year, General Waterway. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks so much for the resub. I appreciate it a ton. Great support. Thank you very much for the tier 1 as well, too, by the way. Welcome to the community. Good to have you. And Jarstar, thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you. That mouse is alright. I know there's like better options out there, but the reason why I've loved the DeathAdder Chroma and used it forever is just because I love the shape of the mouse. It conforms to my hands so well, and I love the way that it clicks. So I'm hoping that the V2 wireless won't be any different, but the thing that I'm really excited about, though, is the fact that it takes a AA or AAA battery instead of like a rechargeable thing. So the battery life is like 235 hours instead of something like 70. The less I have to recharge it, the better, especially coming after something that I'm not really like ever used to having to recharge, you know, being wired. But yeah, I'm kind of excited for the idea of a wireless mouse. Should be fun. I don't really mind the weight of a mouse, but I'm definitely, you know, I have the bungee for my mouse, which has worked wonders. But this thing that just going cable, should be pretty cool. Could you explain the whole final vault thing? I always seem to zone out when you explain it. Yeah, so at the end of a series, basically on the finale day, for every hunter that has all 25 unique artifacts, you're basically given access to a final vault, which is much different than any of the vaults that we've been running right now. It's not really based off of looting, it's just about like, basically think of a giant, like, room by room cooperative puzzle where you're not really just trying to go and like kill a boss. You have to just, it's like a giant, yeah, puzzle. It's a hour to 2 hour long, usually like hour and a half long thing. At least is how long it was in like season 1. Season 1 was like an hour and a half or whatever. Outside of a couple technical difficulties, I believe it happened. But yeah, it's I have my speedrun macro on still. Yeah, it's basically a giant co-op thing.
Maybe I'll reach
yeah, an escape room. That's a good way of putting it. It's an escape room, yeah. Discovered something the other day. When you vein mine close to a block with an activated tear shatter, it acts like you have a ring of Thor. So I suggest you try it out when looking at vault rocks you're basically mining. When you vein mine close to a block with an activated tear shatter, it acts like you have a ring of Thor. So I suggest you try it when you're looking at vault rocks you're basically mining. Could you elaborate a bit further on that one? Like when you vein mine close to a block with an activated tear shatter? So Ring of Thor, I assume, was like, you know, the 9x9x9, right? But like, do you have to hold Vein Miner active while you're doing it? Just get a trackpad. I'm good. I've got a pretty like rugged mouse pad that I've been using for a while. Like it's not the smoothest glide. I've tried really smooth mouse pads, dude. I can't do it. I'm much more for like a higher sensitivity and like lower mouse movement from wrist aiming than I am just like long strokes or even like, I don't know. I much prefer a higher sensitivity than a lower sensitivity, personally. I want to respec into experience before I go into this vault if we're going to be doing XP alters, which I need to do. Wondering what I want to get rid of though. I really like Reach. I think I'm actually going to keep this for a while. But I'm considering getting rid of Ward, honestly. Yeah, I think Ward's going bye-bye. Personally, I think Ward's going bye-bye. I think it's time. I can't seem to want to keep this thing for longer than like 2 days, and every time I do it, I'm like, why did I do this? So I think, farewell, Ward. Oh, I've already got 3 of you. Nice. Okay, what other, flasks do I have in here that I could depart in? Commander, Fire Res, Resistance, Execute. Probably Execute. So we need Alexandrite. And we need Gapples. pretty easygoing recipe, thankfully. 2 of those for execute. Bang. Thank you. Apples back in there. Gems back in there. Why does 7TV have an emote that replaces LOL? I just thought it was funny. It's a meta emote. You can't have too many of those, but I thought that was funny. 7TV's got a fuckload of emotes for everything you can imagine, dude, but it's up to me to actually add them in, though. I have no idea about archetypes this next event, or this next update, because for those that don't know, Iskel's been teasing this idea that we've talked about for archetypes, where right now it's kind of pointless that it costs 5 levels, because there's not really like any reason that you would want to go into an archetype if you don't have a 30 levels to spec it out fully, other than something like Frenzy, obviously, that gives you just like a passive buff for only the first entry, right? Like, this is arguably better than this for just general vault running. So there's going to be multiple levels for this, in that like they're more like mastery now. So there's going to be like 2 or maybe 3 levels instead of 5. Whereas the first level is unlocked at like level 75, and it's like novice. And then the second level is unlocked at like 150. That's like professional or master, expert or whatever. And then the third one could be like level 250, 225. It's like perfected. And it gives you like different attributes depending on how far into it you want to go. That's written differently. So I'm excited for that. I just don't know, how, first of all, how much it's going to cost and whether or not I'm going to want to get into it for that reason, because, like, I want haste, first of all, and that costs 15. That's happening at 250. I want artisan, likely, maybe, actually, I don't know, but probably, and that costs 16, so that's already 31 that I need to come out of somewhere with. What else happens at 250? What's the other thing I was looking at that happens at 250? I don't know if there's anything else. I think that might be it. But yeah, just like haste and artisan are both going to cost 31 levels. It's like, I don't know how to get all that. Let's find all your black opal and ore frames. Yeah, but like, how do I even get the shards? I've got 94 of these. There's like a few, but like, hey man, I'm really hoping that the treasures are good, because I'm going to need these to really go huge for me. But we'll see. Either way, let's get a little bit of some goodies in right now. Experience up full. Also want to learn right now. Reach, I think, is good with where it's at. We could put the level back into Rampage, but honestly, that's like a lower priority for me, to be honest with you. I like where my Eternal summoning is at the moment, just because I haven't beat up Eternals a ton at the moment. So I have 24 unspent skill points that I'd like to put into something. Maybe a few levels into Strength for right now. I mean, it's not really going to do a lot, but... Hey, Crit Strike? Crit Strike doesn't really scale with what I'm looking at for the... Like, with Rampage, Shaman, usually, for killing bosses and goblins. So I don't feel like Crit Strike is really going to do much. Because you don't get a 50% increase on all of your, like, combined attack damage-based attributes and talents, right? Crit's just like a 50% on your initial swing, and that's it. So probably just Strength. 24, so it'd be 11, 17, 20. Oh. I didn't really say much thinking.
PeteZahHutt.
You started to buy skill ores from a shard shop? If we were to do like some shard farming, yeah, I could see it being pretty good. We'll see you inside the vault, Elena. So, again, for anybody who has not been, like, around for it, we are still aiming on, Tenos. Like, just Vault God favors in general. We want to bring Tenos down to -3 instead of -8. So, yeah. Experience altars are probably ideal. I think, I don't know. I probably won't wind up using this many, but I'm going to bring a second stack of also experience just in case I run out. Doubtful in one vault, but we know what happened last vault. Oh, it's perfect. Close enough, too. While blessed? Hey. Thank you. We still have the War Absorption Hearts? True. They're gonna need food. We're right up to level 235. That's insane. Hollowed. Oh. Wait a minute. Wrong idol. Very, very wrong idol. Where is my... You? I don't want the other one. I'm glad I checked that. Let's put the haste idol in here. We do not need you right now. Thank you kindly. We need you. Thank you very much. Remember to eat the cake if you find one? Sure, this is a very cake-eating day. I have a pumpkin pie in my fridge well too that I might wind up eating for dessert tonight. Audio delay at all or just my head? Audio should be fine. If there's any audio delay, you guys could let me know. I could try and fix that. But I think everything's good. Everything's on pickup. Yep, should be fine. Alright. Sharpen sacks. Cool. You're... Raffle resilient. I'm down. First of all, right in a few days, we're going north. See whether or not a Volkite favor hops in. Are we turning the lights off for this one looking for altars? I can't see why... Oh my god. Can't see why we wouldn't. I do have a cooldown set on. So, that's probably the best plan of action. What mods are you using? It's a collaboration of quite a few mods. You can do Expo Smart VH for more info on what this pack is. I guess in terms of like active mods that I'm using, it's probably mainly like Botania and Mechanism are the major ones. And then obviously the custom vault mod made for this mod pack, but aside from that, I'm not using too many like, you know, mods. It's very similar to vanilla in that aspect. I'm looking around trying to find objectives. There are no altars anywhere close. Oh, that was one. It is not. What's making the mobs glowy? That's a third eye from Botania. It gives mobs the spectral effects when you're within a 25 block range of them. 25 block radius. They're going southeast. Can do. I seem to have tricked myself into the worst possible thing I could do. I've started a stream and I'm immediately hungry. Chinese could do really well. There's this rice noodle dish that I've been getting. It's shrimp chow mein phu. It's so good, man. I think I mentioned it the last time I got Chinese, but it's like thin rice noodle, like even thinner than like angel hair. With like shrimp and what's in there? Like I always want to say beetroot. It's not beetroot. What the hell is it? Why do I always want to say beetroot and then I never remember what the damn ingredient is? It's like bean... Is it bean sprout? Yeah, it's bean sprout. Yeah, like bean sprout, cabbage, some lettuce. It's got like this really, really nice light sauce to it that I love, and I have no clue what it is, but it's so delicious. Yeah, bean sprout. Hey, relax, Confused. Relax. I know I'm not the only one that like gets this. They have like a term or like a word that just gets replaced by another in their brain indefinitely, and they cannot. They just can't think of the proper one because it always goes to the other. I don't know why bean sprouts gets replaced by. Now I can't even remember the other way. Oh, what's happening to me, dude? What'd I say? Beetroot. Fuck, dude, my brain is like, you can only have the capacity of one of these. I'm not gonna let you have both. It's like I'm taking turns remembering things, dude. Oh, another cool thing. That has nothing to do with beetroot or bean sprouts. Even though I kind of wish it did. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. PST, I think Kara and I are going to be joining Speedy and Bidearms for some Mario Party shenanigans. I went out yesterday and bought an Animal Crossing Switch at Target. Whoa. I'm gonna get that hooked up to my computer so I've got that to be able to stream off of, but That should be fun. Hunter's Eye? No way, dude. Favor change? No favor change. Yeah, I went out and bought a, like, USB to Ethernet dongle and, got that whole thing set up. So I'm excited. I'm happy to be able to, like, potentially be able to stream Switch games, like, whenever, especially when Kara and I want to play some games together. We can both stream it and not have to be in the same room. Because, like, I love, like, playing with Kara in her office when she's, doing streams. But I do, like, wish that there was a way where she was able to use her, her VTuber model while I'm in there, which, unfortunately, she can't. Because whenever I talk, the VTuber picks up the audio, so. You check favors in the vaults now? The reason why I'm doing it inside of the vaults now is because I need to make sure that I know which favor goes up and which one gets negatively affected. Because that could determine which altars I need to focus on afterwards. Because, like, I need Tenos to go down, but I also need to make sure that, like, Wendar and Idona don't go down, and that Valera is the one that goes down. So, like, if Wendar goes down to 15, I need to immediately start going on Wendar idols, or Wendar altars, until we can get Tenos with a, what's it called? We're going Northwest? Yeah, Northwest. Until I get Tenos negative with, or Tenos positive with a Valera negative. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? Dude. I played a good amount of Smash in my life, and I think 90% of my playtime has been, using Kirby. I don't know whether or not I would be legally allowed to stream on Twitch if I'm a Kirby main. I'd basically just be sword slashing and ground pounding for 9 out of 10 of my moves. I don't even think I know how to parry, to be honest. How big is your B plush? It's like... maybe like 10 inches by a foot, roughly. It's like a decent size. It's not super big, but it's like... you know, put it up to your chest. It's gonna be pretty beefy. Seems like it's been a pretty good vault for chest loot, at least like the last few minutes though. Well, cause like I've been a fan of Kirby games for pretty much all of my childhood. So when Smash came out and I was like, holy shit, there's Kirby, I basically treated it as like as like another Kirby game, pretty much. Other characters, they're just part of the side quest. So I didn't really take time to ever, like, learn other characters in Smash. It did get me through, Brawl's campaign, though. And Brawl's campaign is one of my favorite, campaigns I've ever played. I love that game so dearly. I wish they'd go back to that art style, but I don't know if they ever will. That's such a good art style, dude. It was just so gritty, and it fit the scene and the emotions of Brawl so well. What we got? That's Valera staying away from you with a 10-foot pole. How about here? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Hey, relax, bud. Relax. Leave me alone. Thank you. New Kirby game is coming spring 22 for the Switch. It's a trailer for a Nintendo YouTube channel. It looks pretty pog. Did I watch that? What's the name of it? The auto chests have been pretty decent, to be honest. At least they look good. Fair change. Damn it! Sorry, I've gone through like... oh, I don't think I was holding the idol. Fuck. Was I not? Oh, shit. Oh, I've gone through like 17 Tenos altars and not gotten a fair change yet. Kirby in the Forgotten Land. That poor land, dude. Also, I can't remember. Were we going north? I think we were going north, but also it doesn't really make sense based on the routing. I'm gonna beeline south. Yeah, I think we were going north. I think we were heading northwest. Post-apocalyptic 3D Kirby. Just my kind of game. That's what I'm gonna get my kids under the tree this year. Dude, it's so wild to me that the PlayStation 5 is still so fucking hard to find. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Just give me a moment. What's up, Greninja? How are you doing? This is the most thrilling content that I've ever put on. What about 4K Switch? Did Nintendo say something like they were never gonna, or like they weren't planning on upgrading the Switch anymore after the OLED? That we're like halfway through the Switch's lifespan at the moment until a new console, and that like making another one would be not in their plan. Oh, you meant OLED? Oh, okay. Yeah, the OLED Switch, that's... I don't know, I wanted the OLED, but at the end of the day, I'm like, there's not really a hardware difference. The only thing is that it comes with an Ethernet port already attached, so you don't have to have a dongle, but otherwise, like... It's like, I don't know if I'm really down to just wait. I'm like, I'll just get a other Switch and be fine, you know? No way I'm not hungry anymore, dude! Oh, I gotta eat the last bit of the cake. You don't need food, I thought? I'm right-clicking that thing, it ain't working. Whoa. Bang. Cyan concrete. It's one of the ones in there. It's in there somewhere. I did get the cake block, though. And that is what matters. So I know we were going southwest, or northwest, but I think I went one room... Yeah, I went one room a little too far. And that's unfortunate. That's also kind of unfortunate. Can we do that, please? Yeah, thank you. What does eating the cake do? Makes the person who is the boss's fault very happy. Full announcement feels so underwhelming for an upgrade Switch. Yeah. Ooh. I will take a seal of the ancients. Yes, I will. Thank you very kindly. Wait. Ah, Winder! Piss! I thought it was Valer. Okay, back to Windar. Alright, well, back to doing time alters. Core check. 5750, 4250. Yeah, that one. Getting the, like, perfect Volcott fair is gonna take so long, dude. I knew it would, too. Like, I know it's going to. I just... kind of hoping for a little bit of a miracle. But it's basically just like, here's a 1 in 3 chance. Every single time you get a favor change, which is already only, like, a 9% chance. Your tunnel saddle out? Why do I have my tunnel saddle out? Thank you for the information. The unfortunate thing is now I don't remember where the Windar altar was that I found. I found one of them, I think. So objective here and to my right. So I'm down for either... We could do Tenos still. I'm a little scared of Windar getting to -2 favor from where it was at originally. Okay, core check. 5650, 4050. Roughly around the same location anyway. But we do still need Tenos. We do still need Tenos up and now Wendar up, so we can do both. So I guess that's fine enough. Hey, how you doing? How are you? Hopefully good. There she is. Didn't bring a Terror Shatterer in. I'm not bringing that thing in on anything but a CRP. Maybe like a CR or a PC, but we are chilling otherwise. It's just so much mana for like barely any gems. I'm sure there'd be a few, but nowhere near the amount that you'd be looking for. Seal the baker for cake vaults. Yeah, I can't wait to go into a vault and not be able to leave the first room. Hey, did you break the cake? I don't know, probably. 5660, 3860. Been down there, probably another orb. It's another orb. 5750, 3770. Hunter cake spec, dude. Yeah, but it's not like it's not a spec where you can see it through the wall, like a particle effect where you can right now. It's kind of like the goblin. It's got a spatial sound to it. It's kind of like a hot and cold, right? It calls out, it cries out every once in a while. You gotta find it from there. This is a hardcore. Some days I do wake up feeling pretty hardcore, but no, this is not a hardcore Let's Play. There is one thing very similar between this and a hardcore run, is in, if I was to die in here, I'd probably also end my stream. Alright, so now we're going... So we're going southeast? I think I've looped, right? I'm pretty sure at this point that we've looped. Alright, I'm gonna beeline a couple of objectives and I think we're gonna depart from here. With a favor change that I was not looking for... Yeah, we've already been through this room here. Okay. That's that one. Check out and see what's down in this room. Are you an Ob? Yeah, you're an Ob we've already hit. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Should find a Wonder Altar soon down here, then. Dust? Damn. Are you still death-free? No, I've died once. Chat will tell you it's not canon, but that's just them coping hard. It was during a challenge crystal. It was like a week and a half ago. That's exit right there. Okay. Let's go this way for a bit. Speaking of challenge crystal, I know that Hellfire's been having like pretty bad internet issues over the last like week or so, according to Iskal. I'm assuming that's why he's not been on to supply the challenge crates that happened last week. Because it did just reset today. I think H got the final speedrun time for like a minute 10 or something like that, like a minute 12. So we should be getting that hopefully in the next like few days, maybe. I don't know, I'm not really too fussed about it. I can't say I have the best taste in my mouth from the last one that I ran, but you know. Have we hit this one yet? No, we haven't. I don't want to leave the vault yet. Like, I still got time to loot. Why would I not just go and do that? Didn't see it didn't happen. That's... There are a lot of people who believe that way, you know? And they're still around, so that's... I'm not gonna knock it. That's a way to live life. You'll probably find friends who feel the same way, and I wish you luck in all your future relationships. Bit tough on the internet, but with a strong will, anything's possible. Chayowski, if you want to watch the VOD back on good timings, you need to watch in source quality. Unfortunately, I do apologize for that. Hey, are you gonna... Yeah, I figured. Hey, bud, I got strength now. Imagine dying. Something I'd never do. What did you listen to Vault? Not too much. I didn't really bring a lot in because I knew that I was going to wind up likely dying in there. The chance of death was relatively high. Favor change? No. And we got another one down here, I believe, right? Yeah, we got one down here to the right. Triple chest, wombo combo. Oh, so this is something I'd like to talk about. Apparently, people had this discussion in my Discord like a week ago, maybe even longer. But apparently, it's written on the Vault Hunters website in regards to luck. That apparently luck impacts boss crates? I'll have to look. I'm gonna look that up after this, but I thought I had heard like conversations somewhere where like the luck attribute was talked about and had listed boss crates on it. Is that on the website? Was that the conversation you guys were talking about? Because I don't want to like start talking about shit that I don't know. I'm gonna look it up after this, but I thought that's where I heard like conversations stem from. Like, you used to affect them in Season 1. I don't think so in Season 2. Yeah, but it's updated for Season 2, like the website, right? Because they wouldn't have the same... They didn't have any information from Legacy when they were making that website. I don't assume, at least. Alright, I think we're gonna depart from here. 7.5 minutes in. Let's see how a little bit of strength can do. Go. Go. Wait, that's the wrong one. Go. Hey. Where'd you go? What the heck, dude? Why'd you leave my birthday party? We got so much here to play with. I'll tell you what I'm gonna open my crate with. That's something I already know. That's a pretty good one. Pretty easygoing vault. Not really. Oh, -40. Nice. Not really too much going on with that one. Yeah. So, where is? Hold on. Let me get the website up right now. I don't know why the website's not already up. Oh, I know why. Okay. Let me see here. So, where is it? Is it research? No, not research. Skills, abilities, talents. Where are you? Yeah, this one. So, Treasure Hunter increases the chance of finding rare loot in vault chests, treasure chests, altar chests, and boss crates by applying additional luck levels. Are we sure about this? We think the crate rolls when the boss is killed. If boss crates are affected by loot, servers could have a high luck player open all of them to choose the rolls. I guess, like, if the crate contents are gonna roll, like, depending on the time of the vault completion, which they already do, it feels a bit weird that it would, like, apply the player's luck, though, right? Because they would have to be generated... Yeah, wouldn't you have to kill them, though? Iscal said no before, so it's the typo, then. That's fine. It's a typo. I don't want to make a big deal out of it, but I just found it interesting that, like, that's not been talked about at all at any point, but then on the website it says, like, something completely different. Little interesting, in my opinion, but if it ain't that big of a deal, then it ain't that big of a deal. If I can know why my game keeps full screening for no reason, that would be really nice, too. Feels like a typo to me. Description might be the same from Legacy. Interesting. They didn't have a voice on that for Legacy, I don't think.
Yellow Pizza Day.
Yeah, that's right. Everyone was the 6 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. Pizza Day. Just so never much of the 4 months. Thank you. Aljo, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I want to bring to the store to get ramen, so here's something ramen and stream will make me feel better. Hell yeah. Well, yeah. It's a pretty good one. What we got? Grey Alabaster, got a mystery vault stew. I gotta open you real fast. What do you got for me? That's common, it's understandable. Alright, we'll drop down you, Elena. Nice. Out the vault stew inside of there, and then I'm gonna have to manually sort this out. No, actually, it should be fine, right? Yeah, it should be fine. So no, because then the filters. I need to get this taken care of now. I can't run any more vaults. Yeah, I need this on my own. Okay, well, manual sorting. I remember I remember these days. Oh, how far we've come. Okay, consumables, hearty apples, candy bar, eternal soul, bottle XP, pasta charm, vault nugget, catalyst fragments, mystery box. Got those two to roll. What do you got for me? Here's Johnny. I'll scrap pop in there. Cool. Let me just go ahead and toss this into here. No, wait, that's not the one I want to store it in. Toss that into there for now. Good. Alright, what about the haul from the vault on this end? A little bit of gear, 2 epic pluses. So, here's what I'm wondering, right? If we're getting epic pluses, would it not be worth it to save these? Because I know that with the way it's tier 1 to tier 2 works with Artisan, it would pull it down to like a common plus tier 2. But is there really a reason to roll these at all? I feel like just saving them would undoubtedly be better, right? Same to upgrade tier 3. Yeah, because we'll probably have a good amount to spend to upgrade to tier 3. And like, I've seen the tier 3. Like, I've seen the teases that Iskels put in the Discord for us, as well as the thing they posted on Twitter. Tier 2 doesn't come close. So I think holding on to these is probably the smartest play. And I don't feel like a lot of people are going to wind up having many epic plus tier 2s to hold on to, because nobody else aside from me right now is level 225 plus. So for them jumping into tier 3, which I don't know if they will or not, but I'm wondering how many of those are going to be even in circulation. We can obviously roll these for like scrap mostly, but oh, Vein Miner, beautiful. We're getting a lot of Vein Miner ones. I think holding on to the epic pluses is probably ideal, because even if it's only a common plus, I think it's a really good thing for the start of tier 3s, my opinion. Jones goes to 225. Has he been eating all his stuff? Parry toughness, health soulbound. That's not a bad one. We can pull from there if we need. Yeah, I'll hold on to you right now, I think. Think too. And what was the haul on your end? 16 catalyst fragments. A key piece? Not bad. Yeah, it's pretty mediocre vault, but not a bad one in my opinion. Let's action ignored. Get that sorted through. Good. What level do you plan to have the massive burger binge? Just whenever the update comes out, I'm gonna speed run to 250 immediately and then probably stop there. Sell off the rest of the burgers for the time. And yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna eat first, like the stews or the burgers, but we'll figure that out when we get there. Alright, cool. Resin detection. Pulse. Cool. 4 Pandora's boxes, 20 roll booster packs. I might actually be able to push me over. And then we'll do the 15 catalyst fragments real quick. So what's that shards? Ooh, nether ingots. 235! Ah, so close. Any taxpayers out there? Any non-0.01 percenters out there? That's a really good one. That's a good one. I like your reroll. You reroll that one. Corky, do you, I think Corky has one, right? Yeah, I think you do. I am incorrect. Corky, I wouldn't call you easy, but maybe other people would. How was MCC? It was fun. I really loved playing in all sorts of my team. It was we had a really like solid like 6 first games. Yo, Becky. Thank you, Becky. I appreciate that so much. Hey, but it's funny. Hey, oh shit. Okay, I didn't know we were going to the race too. If anybody gets it from Becky, at least you can just say thank you. Thank you so much, Becky. My reroll is really good catalyst for resetting crystals. Yeah, true, but I think with inhibitors and like random positives, it's probably not that bad of an idea to reroll it. I get what you mean. Wheels are a bro. Do you need to talk to somebody? Like, listen. It's not all about you, homie. Whether you think it needs to be or not. Like... the big people versus the little people. If only Kara was awake. What we got in the arena crate? Some catalyst. Oh, yeah, actually a little bit more of that. Diright's really nice. It's a very good haul. Thank you again so much. Yeah, let me pull out the last of these then real fast. Actually for a reroll. Huh? Probably keep that one. Call it inhibitor. I can't help but like think every time that inhibitors are talked about. Ooh, it's also really nice too. They're like, well, you gotta start saving random negatives now, and I'm like, yeah, better start saving those random negatives. Those are gonna be really useful. Wish I would have done that earlier, sooner. Man, that'd be nice. That'd be real cool. Inhibitors, they're gonna be a way to like void orb crystals in a sense. Like we're gonna be requiring, I think 4 echo was the talked about recipe. And something else, I'm not sure exactly what else, but it's a cool feature coming to tier 3 or the next update, so that'll be nice. I wonder with tier 3 what the bottom line for armor values is going to be, because imagine tier 3 comes out and you get like a 6 armor helmet. You're thinking, oh yeah, cool, I waited a long time for this. Obviously the high end will make up for it, but I do wonder what the low end is going to be, because getting 4 armor value tier 2s, man, I really, you know, that rubs me the right way, you know? I'm good, Brad. Hopefully the same with you. I'm gonna order the lunch for myself. What's the best thing when you're ill? Comfort food. Yes, please. There's some teriyaki chicken on the side as well, too. It sounds pretty good. Get tank 3-4, put the boss crate loot in it, then sort it. Well, hopefully, after right now, that won't be an issue because I do believe it is time for a thing that we've been waiting for basically since we got into Mechanism. The moment of our lives. My life, at least. Wait so Dan can chill here. Backpacks go there. You can go there. You can go there. Thank you. I love how I brought the bow in. I didn't bring any arrows. Good one, Brandon. Well done. Seriously. Good job. People are very proud of you. Okay. So you're all out? Oh! No shots! That wasn't enough? You're kidding. Oh, my heart. I gotta get more coal. No way. It's fine. We got enough. Just need to go out and get more coal, dude. Whatever, man. Do I have coal in here that I could... Yeah, I got coal in here. Yeah, I got coal in here. Whatever, dude. Sorry, up here. I'm glad it wasn't COVID, at least. Valkyrie, thank you very much for the Volco for Fallout. I appreciate that. The, channel point trader core. Very, very gracious of you. Thank you, thank you. Ow. We could avoid the hurt, that would be fantastic. Where's my, fortune pick? Actually, you know what? Might as well just chunk out the rest of the fortunate Paxel while I'm working on this. Now that will hopefully be enough. Hopefully. Biggest William, 3.9k. Chuck you into you and get you back online. There you go. Ain't blowing up yet. Is it nighttime? I think it's nighttime, right? Yep. Did you have a fortunate Paxel? Oh, I've had like 2 spare of them, yeah. I broke the other one. Just used a ton of it, so... Just on my second one right now. She going!
Hello Mr. The Hut, I have missed watching you live for about 2 weeks now. Had to focus on pre-med exams, organic chemistry a bish. Finally had the time to VOD Goblin the missing days, praying I have more time to watch this amazing content live.
Yeah, good luck with all that. Never much for the 5 months, David. Appreciate that. Good to have you here. But I do wish you all the best with your studies. Let's get the last little bit of coal in here. This should 100% be enough, though. Cool. Was the rate low? The rate's only low because the, there's not enough polonium going in, even though the power is really high. How much power are we sitting at right now? We got we got 1 trillion power in here. Yeah, we're good. It's outputting a shit ton, though. Even though we're not using a ton of polonium. It's fine. I don't mind losing a little bit of... I actually kind of do. If you could just, like, stop for a little bit and let that build up, and then we can pump it all in, because I don't want to drain all my power that I currently have. Yeah, we'll leave the output like that. It's burning off 6 million TFE. And it's not doing that much. Would you rather 25 road boosts or shredded core? Oh, shredded core. 100%. Road boost specs are nice. They are, very largely outscaled. As nice as they were around mid-game, they're a little bit tougher now. That being said, road booster packs are still really oh! Dude, I forgot to show you guys! Look at this guy that I found! I don't know what the rarity of this dude is. It's a cork thing, I'm pretty sure. I just found this guy when I was just flying around for, like, the coal for my, my digital miner. Look at this! I don't know how to get him back home, but like, he chilling? I don't know what to do with him. I don't think there's anything to do with him. I'm just like, I don't know. It's my llama. Got about as good as teeth as I do, so. Name him. Lead him all the way home. It's only 41,000 blocks out. It should be fine with a little air travel. I keep the cords of this place, though. Are that green? He chilling. Use a warp stone from waystones? Do those work with mobs? You can teleport animals to waystones. Just have them on a lead and use the waystones as usual. Oh, wait, actually? Huh. I could try it. No way! Let's go, dude! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, yeah, I'm happy. Oh, yeah, that's my dude right there. What's your part-time job outside of streaming? I don't have another job outside of streaming. This is my job. Where's, wait a minute. Do we have any colored wool? I want to get, like, a different carpet on him. Where's all my wool? That's concrete. Purple wool? Let's try maybe purple? Where's concrete? I don't think I have any more wool here. Hold on. What kind of wool do I have? Got light gray wool I can try. Oh, wait, did you relax a little bit, okay? Whatever the hell that was. I know for damn sure that was not me. See what, this kind of carpet looks like. Alright. I'm not a fan of it. Purple? Oh, that looks pretty sick. Oh, yeah. That looks cool. Yeah, we'll leave that. I think that looks nice. Can it be called the Grinch? Yeah, sure. All right, on, bud. So, be very sure to keep a Christmas spirit around you, alright? Red carpet will be fitting in 2.5 weeks for about a month. I guess I should see what the red wool looks like, huh? Do I have, I do have red wool. See what you look like compared to the purple. It kind of looks like a Chiefs fan. Kind of looks like he's got some Patrick Mahomes memorabilia hung up in his man cave. I'll let it fly for a bit. I don't got anything against the guy. What if your reactor has a meltdown? Okay, you shut your mouth, first of all, okay? It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna let the Christmas spirit get in the way of my reactor. Or the reactor get in the way of my Christmas spirit. So I think we need about, like, 60,000, 70,000 polonium to be able to get the 50 MB of what I need. So how many do we have right now? That's all going in. Let's get the rest of the coal ore down. We should be good to go. Can you mix colors? I think you can. Yo, Talon, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Very generous of you. I now need to actively avoid suffocating him inside of the coal blocks. I nearly killed him. Also considering the amount of strength that I have, I just need to avoid punching the guy in the first place. Both things that will probably not last a week. That is a Quark thing though, right? Because I think Quark also has the, melon pigs. Cool. Did we have coal in here? Can't remember. Oh yeah, we did. How much do we have? 4.5k? Might as well chuck a little bit in here and then do the rest. Cool. What if you breed them? I think because it's a texture and not like a different mod, probably wouldn't do anything. The rest of the coal in there. Alright, cool. So... how the hell exactly... Okay. We got a few things that we need to do in regards to the BFC frequency, but I think the first one would probably be getting rid of all of the double enchant books. Let's take the ring off. Put you in there. Yeah, where are my... where are all of them down here? Oh boy. Oh god, yep. All of you. This is gonna take a little while. I don't think there's too many, but the less space that I have in here, the better. No, I'll probably need to get more dank docks to be able to actually store stuff temporarily.
This piece of gear.
Sunday night's not a gambling night for you, huh? Thank you very much for the gift of sub, though. I appreciate it too for one of the $3 donut talent. It's a very oddly shaped diamond piece of gear. Can you not queue them? No, it's something I don't really like about QIO. Ironically, you can't queue something out of a QIO. Some of the Q stands for, I guess. There's also a good amount of lag in between, like, clicking and having to let go, which is why I'm not being, like, super fast about it. Oh, Burger Moves, that's Crystal, brother. They're good trades. These are all great trades. I'm not buying the gear, though. Can you put a cow boss in a lead and then teleport him with a waste? Yeah, if I wanted to get myself killed, I wouldn't mind. Talon, I want you to know that you have single-handedly paid for my dinner and then some that I need to go get for my front doorstep right now. But I appreciate the very generous 3 gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. It's just not your night, though. It's my night. It's not your night. I might as well take this opportunity to get rid of a lot of stuff that I don't need, though. Dude. Okay, we got one. All right, we got one. My first feels dank, man. No way, dude. Oh, the prot, the double fire prot, Unbreaking 6. Yeah, I'm not against some Botania stuff in here that I don't really care too much about right now. I mean, does it really matter? Not really. I think just getting rid of the books should be fine. We'll do the rest of it after we get the actual import started. In the meantime, a little bit of mana sounds nice to me. Alright, be right back. There you again, Talon. Ballburger. Vaulting is close. I can make gear with that at least. I can make a boot. Thanks, Talon. You are way too kind. Way too kind, seriously. Appreciate you a lot. I am not used to this guy being here. Did that freak me out? Star Essence. Star Essence. Vault Burger. Utax Crystal. Vault Silver. Skill Essence. Vault Plating. Vault Ingot. That doesn't go there? That doesn't go there, yeah. Vault Burger. And Idol for 3 gold. This is Wendar on 15 favor instead of 16. Way too kind. Wait a minute, that's a really good emote. That's a really good emote idea. What would way too kind look like? It's like my neon heart just exploding in the same way way too dank does. It's actually not a bad idea. I should get somebody to animate that. I'd do that. I'd add that. $24,000. Oh, it's nice time, huh? Yep. I have a paper due tonight. I still have like 3 pages to go. Thank you again, man. Why have you dropped like $150 on me right now, dude? I appreciate that a shit ton. Thank you. Like way too much. Way too kind. Thank you, dude. Thank you. How do I turn off auto raid? Honestly, while watching, I don't want my phone to overheat once streamer finishes streaming. I think it's a... Where do you go on Twitch for that? It's a Twitch setting, right? Or no, isn't that a Beats TV setting? I think you might have to install Beats TV for that. Talon! Brother! What on God's name are you doing, dude? Thank you very much for the legs and the mushroom. Christ, that is way too much money. They can't? They're on mobile? How do you know they're on mobile? Did they say that, or do they have like a thing that lets you know someone's typing on mobile or not? Fucking hell, dude. Thank you. Oh, I said that? Okay. Oh, the fucking phone. Yeah. Hey, how do you know they're on mobile? Oh, I don't know. Maybe them saying that they don't want their phone to overheat. Maybe it has something to do with it. Yeah, I wonder. Good one. Hey, contact supposed to be nice? Yeah, I gave you one. Yeah. Could you give me another one? Oh, for the love of God, dude. Alright, listen, we got polonium producing right now. How the hell do I get all these items off of here? Do I need a dank dock? I need a dank dock, probably. How many danks do I have? I don't think I have enough for this. Maybe, actually, maybe I do. Am I about to take like 29 danks out right now?
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars.
Yo, Elijah.
Last one. Buy the new idol and leggings, and possibly whatever this may be if it's gear or idol.
Talon, you are donating under like 4 different names right now. Talon T. Yeah. I don't know who I'm thanking right now. Buy a new idol and leggings, possibly whatever this may be. Okay, fair enough. Hunter's Eye. When Tier 3 comes out, if you need a Hunter's Eye for... Someone's gonna have to remind me. If you need a Hunter's Eye to be able to upgrade the gear... What's this, an I Am Void challenge? What skin is this? I feel like I'm back in 2016 right now. I'm using this Hunter's Eye for the next one. But I will bow out the remainder, though. Seriously, fucking thank you for all the light donations that you have given me. I appreciate that so much. Seriously, thank you. Rare Plus Tier 2. I was hoping for an Epic Plus so I could... Oh, I guess we were gonna roll it anyway. I could have reforged this. No, you can't reforge this Tier 3, huh? That'd be kind of wild if you could. Noted. Noted. Appreciate you. Poison Immunity, I'm actually gonna hold on to, I think. Poison Immunity is really nice for an offhand, considering that Poison Immunity can only be found on helmets now. So I might wind up needing that at some point. Okay, so I need a Dank Dock. Dank Dock is black concrete, I believe. Wait. Dock. Oh, they completely changed this. Black Opal and Benetite. I actually don't mind that. I oddly prefer that over the black concrete. Okay, so dock here. And where? QO exporter. Importer? Probably exporter, yeah. Exporter. Okay, so Dank 2. Am I just setting this thing to BFC and just export everything? I guess so. Like, that probably works fine, right? Dank 2 is 1,024. That's getting all the rocket arrows and everything in. Probably just cycle out like 10,000 danks and be good to go. Let's put you over here. Have you made a supermassive? Not yet. We're working on that right now. We just need to take all the items out of the QIO first, and I don't really have like upgrade danks to be able to do that at the moment. I could make some dank 3s, but it'd be kind of pointless. I don't want to use any of my vault diamonds at the moment. Yeah, I have actually no idea how I'm gonna do this. It's just mainly these items are the biggest problem. Dank 1s aren't gonna work with this. The stack size is too low. What do you need to upgrade to a Dank 3? Oh, Pogs. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. Probably the biggest issue is more just like these stacks of items right here. That's mainly it. So if we take the exporter and maybe just do those manually for right now, that could be okay. That's really like the biggest issue, right? So BFC frequency and then just take the top things at the moment. Slime, donkey, glass, chicken, whatever you want to give it. Thank you. Peony, Magma Cream, Strider, Industrial. I do wish there was a better system for QIO when it came to upgrading. Rather than having to like manually take them all out and move them over. That'd be very nice. We have those. Chicken, clay balls. That's gonna fill us up like mad. Yeah, understandably so. Let's pop all these in here and then just move us over one at a time, I guess. So they all get filled. Is it not possible to import into barrels? You can. The problem is just the stack size, though. Wait, is that everything? Oh. Well, that was fast. Okay. Yeah. Well, that didn't take nearly as much space as I thought it would. Okay. Let's move on to the other stuff, then. Because apparently I don't have nearly as many stacked things as I thought I did in here. Weird. I thought I had a lot more, but I guess I don't. Dimensional shards, because I don't need those for any reason, but I have them, so why not? Sea pickles, other quartz, sugarcane, blank plates, red mushroom, vector plates. Shulker shells, we don't need any more of. Indicator spawn eggs. Couldn't you just do some pipes straight into the BFC? No? Maybe? It's everything on there. How much are we left at? Yeah, it's just all these non-stackable items now. I guess, so, hold on. How many barrels do I have in here? I don't have any barrels in here anymore. You run out of space and now cleaning? No, I didn't run out of space. I'm just about to make 17 trillion times more space than I currently have. I think what I honestly might do... It won't be as clean, but I think it might just be the least amount of time taken on it. Let's do this. How many chests do I have in here? Got 12 obsidian chests. Are these like pretty large? Oh, those aren't that bad. Where's my jetpack? Is it in here? Yep. And then we'll move this away for right now. I'm just gonna make a hopper system and go into it. I'm just gonna be lazy, but there's no reason not to. Where's all the wood that I use right now? Jungle logs. Thank you. It's probably more hoppers than I'll ever need in my life. Is there a date? No. There's definitely a much better way of doing this, but that's fine. We'll just have 2 separate stacks. If we're only worried about single items, then hopefully the time it'll take for the stuff to get down the hopper won't be too immense. Right. A button to be able to get rid of all this would be really nice too. There's a few things that I'd add to QIO if I had the opportunity. Hey, Majini. Mom got this for me like 4 or 5 years ago. I haven't worn it too much, but I usually like wear it like once a month. Especially around winter time. Yeah, let's see how fast that fills up. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Hoppers don't really thrill me, to be honest with you. These are all importers. I don't... Do I have any exporters right now? I think I've got an exporter on you. I just need to make so many more exporters. Like, I need to make like 20 or 30 exporters and importers just to have a ton of them around. I shoot her faster in mechanism pipes? Oh, yeah. I could use logistical pipes for this instead of hoppers. What do you think about that? What an oversight. Wow. That was actually shocking. I didn't think about that. Huh. Well, good going, Brandon. Yeah, I do have 4 of you. Let's see. If I was to break you open.
Smile.
That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Yeah, gonna need a few more of those though, but that's really nice. Oh, I've got a sink in here. Speaking of nice things. MG, thank you very much for this 29. Thank you, thank you.
Have you ever thought about pranking the other members?
Outside of decorating their base? I haven't done enough pranking on here, I don't think. I don't know if that's what you were alluding to, but I'm with you. I don't know who my next target would be, right? I haven't pranked H. I don't think at all, right? I don't think I have. I don't think I pranked H. Iscale's still doing with the remedies of my prank. I don't think it wants anything to do with me, to be honest with you. I don't think it forgives me for what I did with Dylan. It was already full by now as well too, so not really a point in what I just did. That's definitely filling things up a lot better than before though. What'd you do? Dude. Dylan has a bigger radioactive issue near his nutsack than that one South Park episode. And that has been a thing for like 3 months. The fact that Dylan is still breathing is kind of shocking to me, to be honest with you. I'm happy for him, obviously, but his life is completely different than it used to be. Maybe for the better. No, I haven't done that yet, Trickster. Not yet. Some anger 10 times that day and it wasn't his heart. I think it's time. I think it's time. I think that was good enough. Yep. I think it's about time. Let's get you hooked up. How much we got? 97,000? Yeah, that's gonna be more than enough. Send me home. Send me home. Was something in mechanism makes an obnoxious sound? Well, I'd say the fission reactor if you want to blow out your sound card. But otherwise, there's literally an alarm for mechanism that I use for this. That's mechanism. I don't remember the exact item, but yeah, that's the one. Put a fission reactor in someone's base. How exactly would you go about hiding one of those things? So what you gotta do is you gotta encase a fission reactor, but have it on like... So you gotta get a quantum entangloper, right? So you can feed in the fissile fuel from your base to there. And then you make a really small fission reactor that's cooled, right? So obviously, you know, like maybe send a second one with like sodium or water or whatever, right? Encase it in therium. So you physically cannot get in. The burn rate's like 0.01 and it just like gives a humming sound for the entire duration of the season. I've only ever said this to very few select people, and very infrequently in my life, but I've always meant it. Give it to me, baby. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Beautiful. The second forbidden grape. We have what we need. The recipe has been updated. You now require 4. Actually, it would ruin my day. Time to get crafting. Time to get ready to see, what's my sound? Oh, I see. I was wondering why everything was so quiet. That's probably like that for the entire stream, huh? Time to see what this bad boy looks like. So, importer can chill in here for a little bit. We'll get these sorted in a few. We'll need that in a second. Antimatter pellets. Okay. Yeah, we got work to do. So, for QIO, right now we have 2 time dilating QIO drives, so we're already halfway there. And then we have how many empty QIO drives right now? So that's enough for... Oh, it's enough for, what is this? That's enough for half of one of these. One item will be sacrificed. Of what item that is? One of these blocks. Which one? No idea. But I'll probably need that at some point. Too late for us now. So to make a hyperdense drive, we need 4 of these. We need, we're gonna need a lot of pogs, aren't we? Yeah, we're going to. Okay. Not too thrilled about that, but thankfully we got a good amount of player gems. How many pogs am I think? Well, actually, let's do this mathematically, right? If we need 2 time dilating QIO drives, which means we need 8 hyperdense, so that's 8 pogs, then that requires... So that's 10 pogs? That's 10 pogs, and then we need another one of these, so we need... Is that 20 pogs? No, right? Because I'm... No, we only need 10. Because we need 8 hyperdense, and then we need 2 of these for one of these. No, okay, I thought that was doubled. We only need 10. For the black opal. We actually have a lot of black opal, thankfully. Yeah, we only need 10 of these. Or 11? Oh, yeah, I guess 11 for those are massive as well, too. Right. Don't question my stacking, please. Thank you. Thankfully, we did hit one of the mine rooms before this whole excursion was over. So we're not too shy on these. But I am glad that I didn't spend any of this for whatever reason that would have been. Up you away, it's 13. Good one. I guess I can just, like... What am I doing? Hey, Slowpoke, do you know how to play this game? This is where your speedrunning skills have taken you, right? You haven't learned how to manipulate this game enough, or what's the deal? Alright, so elite control circuits. How many of these do we need? We need 8 of these. So we need 16 elite control circuits. Those have to be upgraded to ultimate control circuits anyway. For 2 of those, so we need, what, 20? 22? We need 22 elite control circuits. That's going to be a lot. How many circuits do I have right now? We got 8 advanced already. And we've got some basic control circuits here. So that's going to be good amount of black opal, good amount of Utodi. And we also need the alloys as well, too. Thankfully, we have plenty of these. Can't see myself needing more than what I have right now. Black opal, good. Not those cards, please. Thank you. That's fine enough for me. 24 of you. And then how many of these did I say I needed? 4. So we need 6 of these, I think. Yeah, we need 6 of these. 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, it's these inside of here. Never mind, I need 22 of these. Right. What am I lacking? Black opal? Yeah. Oh, there goes you. Have fun on vacation, wherever you're off to. Ow. Okay. You'll probably be coming out a second once I'm done. So, those can go back in there. Then we need Echo for the ultimate controls. So we need 4 of you, we need 6 of you, right? So that's atomic alloys, Echo gems, and elites. 6 ultimate controls. Perfect. If my math is correct, which it very likely isn't, that's probably all that I need for you, thankfully. And then what else? So more perfect black opal. Great. Wonderful. I knew it was going to be expensive, but... Okay, that's enough for those. QIO drives. Hyper. Right. So we're all 0. Good, that's 1. I forgot that you have to do these by hand for reasons that are understandable. That's 2. Okay, so we need a few more of these. Regular QIO drives are made out of Larimar, Polonium, and advanced control circuits. And how many advanced I said I needed? Or that I have? I have 2 right now. We need elites. Or no, we need, basics. Probably a good amount of you. That's where the 700 Wutodi comes in, so we'll need to make quite a few perfects of you. Hold on a second. Not done with you. Thank you. Advanced control circuits, 16. Good. And that's because we're lacking... What exactly? The alloys. Oh, I see. We need more alloys. 64 more of you. More advanced. 24. 42 of you. Thank you. Good. Okay. And then that's... Then we need a ton of Larimar. You know, stack of perfects. Yeah, inventory space is actually going to be a problem on this one. And polonium. Cool. So if we need to make 8 of these, we need 32 of these. I need a lot more advanced than I thought I did. How many is that again? I need 32 of you, so I need... So we've already got 40. So 32 times 4, that'll be 128. We already have 40, so that'll be... 88 more. Yeah, I already did the math on it. I just was hoping that I could somehow not need to spend the rest of them, but that's cool. That's fine. We're out of alloys. Okay. I'm alright with that. Let's just take another... Yep, go ahead. That's cool. Don't worry about me. How many is that? 56. Ow! We can genuinely thank the Terror Shadow for even making this remotely possible. Like, without a shadow of a doubt, if we didn't have a Terror Shadow, this would not be a conversation we'd be having right now. At least, like, without painting the fact that we will not have any supplies for tier 3. But we still got a lot of supplies, thankfully. Just Black Opal's gonna be a rarity for a minute. So, we need 32 of these again, and we have, how many is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 18, 20, 22. So we need 10 more of these. 10 more is 40 more advanced control circuits. So if I just keep the basic controls limited to here. You Terror Shadow or mine? Yes. Yeah, it was at the end, nearing the end. I think like 14 minutes left of our last CRP crystal that we had during a session. So the 5th one. We got through it in like 9 minutes and we got like 2,400 gems. It was disgustingly fantastic. I love it. So good. Yeah, so advanced control circuits are required for, how do I make you again? So my brain sometimes just wants to turn off. Woodedite and alloys, okay. We have the alloys, we've seen more Wutodi. Still over 2,000, or roughly around there. 64 more. Advanced is 30. That's about how I'm feeling.
PeteZahHutt.
Thank you, Pixel, for the 47. That's a long-ass time. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, okay. So QIO drives Larimar and Polonium. So we're out of Larimar. Thank God we have a ton of you. More Larimar and more QIO drives. That's 10 more. Beautiful. That should be it. That should be it. Good. All of you go in there. Thank you very much. And for right now, why don't we go ahead and remove everything else that's not that. Even all of this. Just so I can get things crafted that I need to. QIO... Okay, that's a bit much. QIO drives, we need the Pogs, we need the Black Opal, we need the Elite Control Circuits. Okay, so Elites, we need the Black Opal, and the Pogs. And the rest of these. How many of those can we make? 1, 2, oh, they're shifting, they're going, oh, it's fantastic. 4, 5, and 6. It does seem my math was off somewhere. Lovely. Made once you make QIO drives, that's okay. Black Opal, then Echo Pogs and Ultimate Controls. Okay, so for Echo Pogs, we need Perfect Black Opal, or Perfect Echo Gems. Go ahead and make 32 of those for 16, good. We need the remaining Pogs, we need Larimar, we need Wutodi, and Benetite. Good, so we need 3 of these. Thank you. Holy shit, we're actually, like, there. Guys. It's happening. Time dilating. Time dilating and... Oh my god. You can go in here. I've got it. Antimatter. Is it Black Opal? No, it's not Black Opal. It's this. I see. Oh my god. Bang. 16 billion items. Holy shit. Alright, so there's a little under the hood action that I have to do, just a tiny little bit back here. Just because of the way, yeah, good one. Oh, thank you. Where is my, where are you? Configurator, thank you very much. So I need you, I'm just gonna switch you to red. Wait, no. Pull. No, not none. Normal. Nope. That's... Nope. I want... Nope. Normal. Yes, thank you. How do I just do that, I guess? That's already... Wait. Oh, I need to get it from the side, I think. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, go there. Thank you. Thank you. Right-click you. I understand. I see what you did, and I don't like that you did that. Can we maybe reverse that from ever happening again? Thank you. Time for 9 more? Time for 11 more. One day, right? One day. Okay, how about we, is there a redstone this is gonna cause a problem with? No, we're okay. How about we, get underneath here? Don't know confused, don't know what relevance this has. Please keep stream on topic, thank you. Can we change the color from here then? There we go. Okay, so you stay to red. Perfect. Oh, they double up like that. I guess that's fine. And then if we switch you... So we have you importing into the blocks frequency. So we'll import you into the BFC frequency. Cool. So either of these two will work. It's just like I've already got the setup, so... Where's the 14? That works. It's the weird coloring on it, huh? Alright, that gets the water out. And then I think now... Because the reason why I'm having this happen is because I don't want to have to redo the, filters on here. Because a lot of the filters for the logistical sorter goes to dark red and black for blocks. And I figure it just makes sense if both black and red, go to the same frequency. I actually realized that I didn't even need to... Wait. So I'm a little dumbass, and I'm gonna redo everything that I just did. Okay? Okay. I forgot that I didn't need to... Yep. I forgot that I didn't need to switch that, and because the way I was trying to do it, I needed to change just the QIO importer, not the color, because the color needs to stay black. It just needs to lead to... Thank you. Okay. So you're good on that? That's fine? Good? Okay. Great. Thank you. Anyway. Now I know how to do it if I need to, so that's fine. Premplay, thank you very much for the channel point trader. I appreciate the Wu-Tac start. Thank you very greatly. Let me know if you got Java IGN, please. You can't go in there. There's no thing in there. Okay. We'll get this moved over at some point, which is not right now. So... This doesn't need to be here anymore, right? I don't think so. Because you're set. So if I just toggle this back off after breaking you with all the blocks that are in here, this should all filter into the correct destination. Where are you going? Damn it! Hey, where are you going? It wouldn't be the little stilts over there, would it be? Nah, don't worry about it. Okay, we're fine. Yes, thank you, chat, for giving me more than 5 seconds, 3 seconds to find out I'm a dumbass. Thank you for the comments. Why don't we get some importers, yeah? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Where are my importers? Thank you. It was on this day that the BFC became the bigger FC. I forgot I moved it. It's literally right here. Thank you. Super massive FC? Ooh. SFC? I kind of like it. I can't rename it, though, and bring it up here, I don't think, unfortunately. Let's import those in. That's all going in. Good. This is where the majority of the items are. So we're basically just, like, getting behind the logistical sorter at this point. Most of everything in here should be completely empty, though. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Yeah, you're going through on that. Understandable. You fucking killed it, Jim. You killed the damn thing. Oh, that is glorious. This is gonna look... Okay, so it's gonna look weird because... Up until now, I've been so used to having the blocks be separate from, like, the farmable objects, but that's not going to be the case anymore. There's going to be blocks and farmable objects inside of this thing. So, I don't like that, and I wish there was a way to separate it, but it's not the biggest deal. I had already talked about this, even though this one drive... Holy shit. This one drive would likely be enough to solve my entire sorting problem for the duration of the entire series. I'm not getting rid of all of these frequencies, and I'll keep adding more QIO drives if I need to expand these more. Just because I don't want to open up my mech frequency and find spider eyes. I don't want to open up my artisan and find polonium. You know, like, I do want this still to be in order, so I know exactly the categories that I'm looking at. But just for this, it made sense to have these combined, because otherwise I need to make 2 supermassives, and literally what would be the point of that? How much did I overmake by? Oh, I overmade. I made 2 extra. It's not too bad, honestly. We'll need these at some point, but that's fine. Yeah, no, I've already got 8 extra drives as well, too. Yeah, so. Well, you're gone. Yeah, right, so we only need 2 imports on here. This is probably gonna wind up slowing this down, actually. Actually. If that's the case, why don't we... Oh, Jesus. Why do I make this both BFC? Because wouldn't it be able to pull from 2? Because, like, if there's blocks that need to go in and spider eyes that need to go in the same recipe, I think it should be able to pull in from both without slowing much down. Maybe that's not how it works. We could at least try, though. Oh, well, either way, that's gonna take a while to go in. That's gonna take a long-ass time to go in, but, yeah, are you... So you're done. Grab you. What about you? Nothing up here. Nothing up here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. And... that's it. So aside from the logistical sorter, oh wait a minute, wait, never mind. wait. Hey, how you doing? Hey, so, okay. Where's my doc? May I please have this back, please? Thank you. I'm gonna need you to go back in. Thank you very much. Thankfully, that'll only take a couple seconds. Thank you. You can just have a BFC QIO import on the day talk with all going in. Oh, yeah, you're right, too. Yeah. No reason why I can't just do that. Yeah, importer. Thank you. I'll speed up production quite a bit. So you in there, and then last importer. Let's get all these blocks in.
Just wondering, do you ever watch or would be interested in watching smaller Minecraft events? Like Block Wars and Frost War?
So usually for like Minecraft events, I'll watch them if there's people in them that I know. Which basically like does disappear on my Twitch following like when I'm live. Otherwise, I don't really keep up with like other events. Just because I'm not really too in those circles, I suppose. I don't know. If I don't see it on my Twitter or I don't see it on my like Twitch, I probably don't know about it. Which is why like I see a lot of the stuff about like the speedrunning tournaments that have been happening lately because I follow speedrunners. But like those two tournaments, I don't think I've heard of. Block Wars sounds familiar, but I've never heard of Frost War. Oh yeah, okay, that's where I remember it from. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I usually just watch, like, you know, the people who are alive that I enjoy watching. And if it happens to be an event or whatever, then, you know, I'll watch that.
Half a year is a long time to be here.
Sometimes if I see an event,
pain that is moderate to severe,
I'll check in and be like, ooh, what's this? You know, see what's going on, but... So, I mean, yeah. If I see it's there, then I'll take a look at it. Watch it for a bit, see what's going on. Is that everything in this? Not yet. That's everything in these, though. It's a good day, man. That's so weird. That is so weird. That is so weird. Why are the carrots with the SpaceX 14? What is happening? Who griefed my system? Oh, you don't do anything anymore. Go away. You don't exist. You're not real. You can stay there for a bit. Let's just put this back on. Relay 2.0 possibility? I barely even got into the first one. And I've been inactive for like half a year or longer. You think I'm gonna get in? I was one of the two substitutes until... Until I think it was Xylonox that had to pull out like in the last minute, and then I'm like, yeah, I'll join. I had a good run on that one. I had a ton of fun on that one. Despite a lot of pretty stupid errors, but I enjoyed my time on there. I just don't know if I'd be able to hold a candle to the new tech that's going on right now, right? Because the seeds would not nearly be as straightforward probably as they were back in that event. I don't think top 12 was bad luck. Was I top 12? I think I was either top 16 or top 12. I can't remember. Think it'd be hilarious to see more speedrunners in events. Oh, I agree with you 100%. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit, but other than that, our job is done. We're there. 727 types, not even a tenth of the way through the types, and 16 billion is pretty damn good, dude. Out of service. Oh, how weird. Cobble gen time? HBG and Twitch Rivals is the best thing that could have ever happened. I agree with you. I love seeing them represented in there. Especially because all of them do so well, right? $16 billion is 16 billion items. You are right. That is the wild part about it. So, admittedly, we don't really have a use for you anymore. Because, like, antimatter... This would be the only other thing that you would want antimatter for. But this is all way too expensive to ever want to do anything with. Like, I can't see myself ever wanting to make this at any point. Items to gas, we can do it with purification factories. We don't need to use the nucleosynthesizer for it. It doesn't say how much it would cost, though. How much would this cost to turn flint into 10 MB of oxygen? So for the purification chamber... I don't know. Because I feel like I've already got solutions for that and I don't really need them. More drives? Yeah, second supermassive? I don't know about that. Maybe if Industrial 4 going, so it's going pretty far from us, but I think for right now, we're gonna go ahead and do is probably... I guess we can leave this hooked up, but I'm gonna go ahead and change the hookup for this, since I don't want you working on this anymore. Let's get you off of here. Oh, no, wait, that's not the hookup. Wait. Up and over. Was it on this end? Oh. Yeah, that'll do. One pellets, thank you. Yeah, sure. Pressurized tube, it's fine. And then I think I've got all the polonium taken care of from down below. Yeah, these don't have anything. So, with that being said, we can break you and not deal with nuclear meltdowns. Then we can connect you back up. There we go. There we go. No polonium in any of these? Nope, we good. Break you down. Cool. Back and we're good to go. And I don't think this one needs to be here anymore. Where was this one coming out from? It was coming out from here and then around this way. Yeah, you don't need to exist. Farewell forever, friend. Yep, cool. right, well, that's still going and should be done soon, but that is, I feel like for the majority, obviously we'll still be doing more with it in terms of, like, ore quintupling, but we have 1.04 trillion power, which is more than I could ever imagine us needing to use for a long-ass time, because industrial foregoing does not use nearly that much FE. I don't think there's much more to do with mechanism in this SMP, or in this series at least, for us. If you weren't here yesterday, we unlocked industrial foregoing. Spent 29 research on this one. We got fairy lights, which is pog. And then we unlocked industrial foregoing. This was 4, this was 25. Cut our diamond hull in like a third, vault diamond hull in like a third, but yeah, I think it's IF time. But that's probably gonna go ahead and do it for us with mechanism. For at least the foreseeable future, I can't really see us needing to get into anything else with it. It's supplied us with most things. We'll still also be making a ton of machines because, like, there's gonna be a lot of blocks that I'm gonna want to make more from, but in terms of, like, fusion reactors or anything like that, our setup's done. Except for that big miner thingy. Oh, well, yeah, no, like I said, there's plenty of stuff that I'm still gonna be using mechanism with. I just meant, like, advancements and, like, making more, like, different kind of machinery with it. But for us, the, as is kind of with the game, the antimatter was the end game for us, so. Pretty cool. What's never much for the 15 months, appreciate that, thank you. Miriam Simone, thank you very much for the 6 months. Thank you. Mr. Gallo, thank you very much for the 4 months, thank you for that one. Qpixel, thank you very much for the 47, already got you on that one. Genius, thank you very much for the 5, thank you. And Sparky, thank you very much for the 20. Thank you so much. Yeah, no new big projects, essentially. At least I don't believe, so... Yeah, cool. Alright, I think, game plan then, well here, how many, got 2 new crystals, I want to see if we got anything on these. Optimistic crowded. Nothing on you. Nothing on you, and then we don't have anything here, no. What about on you? I saw some good ones there before we reseeded. It's unfortunate. I think I saw a horde. Rich daycare slowed. What's up, Em? Good to see you. And Marie, thank you very much for the 3 months. Appreciate that. No industrial foregoing? Industrial foregoing will be the next big thing that we wind up doing. I just don't want to get into it tonight, admittedly. I don't think that I have the brain capacity for a giant startup like that. Because I want to, like, get the upstairs base refinished. I want to get rid of the glass and the SpaceX blocks on it. And make that a little bit more open for more of the farms that we're going to wind up doing. I feel like right now, because I want to get more CRP runs with a Terra Shredder, and we only have one at the moment that still needs silent. I think right now the priority is to run some random vaults to prioritize catalyst farming. So we can finish off the existing crystals that we have currently. Because I don't want it to get to a same point where we have like all these up here that are unfinished. If I keep taking like the rich or taking like the plentifuls, then I'm just going to wind up losing out on catalyst fragments. And these are going to stay incomplete. I'm also using catalysts that I'd prefer not to right now. So I think that's at least my mindset on that. Oh, you know what? I didn't check the extended though. I didn't check the new catalysts with these though. I want to see if these give anything. No update yet, Pingling. Are you gonna get a white block just around your sky base and make it look like a cloud in the sky? Yeah, could. Could definitely. Super lucky locked. Is that... We're basically just looking down here. Super lucky inputs. This is probably gonna wind up being one of our... Oh yeah. I forgot about that one. You only need extended, huh? Super lucky, gilded, horde, optimistic. I do have an extended hard and weekend. It's locked. It is kill a boss though, so it's doable pretty easily actually. Yeah, we can work with that one. Treasure, no. Super lucky. I'm waiting for this to say extended optimistic. Super lucky, no. What do you need? Super lucky, gilded. Oh, like horde or something, right? Yeah. Horde lucky, no. Horde poisonous. Horde daycare. One sec faster. Nothing on you. Super lucky, poisonous, no. And nothing on you. Rich and daycare, good one. CRPs. Huh. Oh. I got mixed feelings about that one. I have mixed feelings about this one. Inhibitor. How many minutes off is faster? It's 5 minutes off. It's 5 minutes off. Plentiful daycare is kind of funny. Just gonna check the O's and see what's going on with this. Nothing on you. Nothing on you. That was the one I just did. Nothing on you. Nothing on any of these. Okay. Part of me is kind of wanting to do it, but the other part of me knows that I'm gonna regret it as soon as I do. Was that? Wait, what was that? Oh, optimistic daycare. Interesting. Oh, optimistic rotten slow, and I would not do that in a cooperative where I need to actually beat the boss. No, thank you. Safe zone? Probably not. Inspiration, nothing on you. Okay. I think the general consensus, though, is that it's not worth it to put the rich on. I know, like, that's the thing. With the calculator, 5 minutes off doesn't seem like the worst deal. We didn't find a miner in the last time, though, until, like, 13 minutes left. So it would have been around, like, 8 minutes remaining, which is less than the amount of time it took to actually clear the vault out. Can you reroll the negative? No, I can't reroll the negative. Wait. Didn't we have a theory a while ago that when you apply, like, a positive and a negative, it reseeds the positive and negative, but it doesn't reseed the... But if you only do, like, a negative, then it wouldn't reseed the positive. Wait a minute. I might be okay with that. What negative do we have to reseed? Clumsy wouldn't be bad. Yeah, clumsy wouldn't be a bad one. I don't think I'd want withering. Fatiguing? No, definitely not. Hard, maybe? Because I don't want to get rid of any, yeah, vulnerable or... Probably vulnerable or clumsy. And at this point, I'd probably choose clumsy. I don't think inert would be good. Actually, wouldn't inert be fine? Clumsy will be alright. We're not gonna die in the ball. Clumsy's, no parry. Yeah, my 100% parry. Inhibitors who? Holy shit! That's insane! Holy shit, dude! I've completely forgot about that. You're right. Glad I can be helpful sometimes. Yeah, thank you, Cassie. Jesus, trap is such a good negative as well, too. We're not opening any chests. So what else do we need? We just need... No, we're done. This crystal's good to go. You can finish so many crystals now? You're kind of right. If we find a positive that we really like, but a negative that we can't take, it's scary because the negative could just wind up being worse and worse, and then all you're doing is just applying a bunch of negatives and never getting the right one. That was extremely lucky for us, though. We running us down tonight? Oh, man. That is good to go. This one still needs silent. How do we force silent onto this crystal? How do we reroll only? Well, we would need a positive only, right? Yeah, how do you reroll? How do you reroll positive, right? I do have an easy daycare. That's hilarious, dude. Holy shit. And then what was the
This many dollars worth.
It was like when there was
Just
3.
come back and see the fact your brain is the size of a planet. Chat, you are an amazing and wonderful thing that I cannot believe exists at all. Oh, also hello Pete, how are you? Omega lol.
Good. Yo, static easy. You know what, dude? Why not? Why not? Run me up. This is pitching like so much luck right now, but probably not. Fuck. That's really bad. Don't really want tired, but thank you anyway. So hold on. Tired's not good, right? Because in the instance that we wind up getting a wood room, then it really sucks. But tired's not that bad if it's a Terror Shatter Herbal Mine room. Because we don't really need haste on the Terror Shatter, so we can just put on a Mining Fatigue Immunity item. That's fine. We don't need to worry about, But I mean, to be honest, I'd rather run with mob spawning than deal with the fact that, like, I have to get around tired. Because I've been thinking about it. I don't know if I care that it's not silent and personal space. Because we've seen it before. Mobs don't really like spawning too much around mine room walls. They usually just spawn around the floor. And from there, it's fairly easy to handle, especially with, what's it called? Eternals. I'm gonna pull this one down, I think. That's a good crystal. Optimistic extended. We just need personal space on this one and safe zone. Yeah, it's locked, but we'll be able to manage it. Oh, it has every curse now, doesn't it? Yes, it does. That could actually be fine if we're going safe zone guarantee. Not faster though, please. Isn't trying to find a series is gonna be right on the map looking for mines? Yeah. Say something crowded? That doesn't really do what I want to do, huh? Say something inert? Can't have inert in a locked. That would be the death of me. I don't think I have any more safe zones here. And we have every curse, so none of these are going to be able to apply. Yeah, we need safe zone 100%. Would I take a safe zone or crowded? No, I kind of need both. This is an awkward crystal. I think I'm ready for this one to work. Yeah, not quite yet. Close. No cigar, though. So, I don't think there were any, like, good modifiers on here that were just, like, had a really bad negative on them, right? Everything that we've already looked at. Optimistic withering and slowed. That's not a bad one, to be honest. Optimistic challenging slowed. Optimistic frail hunger. A lot of optimistics in this mess. Silent hard slowed. Not focused on that one right now, though. Could take the optimistic on the crystal I feel is the most applicable for it. Which would probably wind up being the... I don't know if I'd want challenging on chaotic, though. No, it was a static inert, I think. Oh, no, it wasn't. How many negatives do you already have, though? Locked, giant, daycare, withering, difficult, hard. What negatives do you offer? Fragile? Poisonous, maybe? The problem is on a... Apply trapped. So safe zone can work. It's a bit scary to do it on a crystal that's this, like, heavy, though, because there's a really good chance I'm going to wind up getting a negative. It's, like, faster. We don't want slowed as the problem because we use our speed set. Right. I'm gonna hold this one for a little bit. I don't think it's ready quite yet. Yeah, what was the optimistic I was planning on doing? There's the rich super lucky with the optimistic withering and slowed. And this one, yeah, it was all just slowed. The optimistic frail and hunger on this one's pretty good, to be honest. It's a Bav, though. That was like the worst thing for our set because we get through so little rooms in comparison. I really just believe the build develops are not good. Not as good, at least. We've hit 3 mine rooms and 5 runs. That's pretty decent rates. Yeah, I'm gonna leave these, I think. There's not really anything I want to do with them on here. We can check these, though. Rich, Plentiful, Furious, no. Just the curses are the biggest issue. I find it pretty funny how I went from, like, not really caring about curses because I'm like, oh yeah, I've got immunities. Curses aren't that big of a deal. So now I'm like, curses are almost objectively worse than negatives. There's a part of me that really wants to take the extended daycare just because it would fit the color scheme of this crystal. Yay or nay? Like, it looks so clean. I hate that they added curses but no good things. I've been riding that train for a bit. I wish this was what a CRP would look like in the end, dude. This looks so good. No shot right now. Wait, this looks really... Dude, this looks really good. I'm gonna need to apply the ridge. There's just not enough negatives that look like this, but... Say goodbye to the cleanest coloring of a crystal you've ever seen in your entire life. I'm gonna put it there just so it lasts a little bit longer today. Difficult and hunger. That is beautiful. Plentiful? What else do we need? Just plentiful. This on frail, nothing on you. Silent locks? No. Do I have a plentiful down here? I don't. I think I have a plentiful double negative. Oh boy. Crowded and fast. Not willing to lose 2.5 minutes on something that's not really ideal. What about curse? No, I don't have a plentiful down here. Unless I do? I don't. Damn, I've used up a lot of plentifuls. Silent fragile? Doesn't need silent. It's slowed anyway. That's a really good one. So we have 2 of these basically ready to go, and then we're working on a 3rd one right now. Alright. I think I am going to finish a couple bites of my food. And then, I do believe it's time to run some random crystals. We need to get more cattle experiments. It's really the end of it. Reroll a fast? Chat, it was a double negative. I'm not applying 1 random negative just to have it reroll 2 random negatives and hope that those 2 aren't bad. I don't have any static plentifuls now. Wait, I didn't even check downstairs. Yo, 4th floor, dumbass. Never mind. Yeah, I've got 2 of them. My bad. Sorry. I thought for a second that I didn't have what I needed. Silly me. We're not doing those days anymore. Plentiful hard, probably? Yeah, probably. Actually, so what set do we use? Speed set. Does speed set have poison rust? I don't think you do you? You do have poison immunity. Why the hell do I not have that written here? What kind of author? Oh, so we'll just grab the poisonous then. She's good to go. CRP, optimistic extended, personal space daycare with withering, difficult, hunger, and poison. So the only 4 things we need to worry about. That's a beautiful crystal. It's the best looking one that we've gotten so far, so I'm glad that it didn't take much to actually finish off. Oh, we're about to needing 3, or about to having 3. We've ran 5. Am I down to run one tonight? What's our mana supply looking like? I think the Righty Tighty still has full mana. Yeah, Righty Tighty still has full mana. Yep, you're fully good to go. Please. Please, sir. Another CRP? We've grown hungry for so long. Oh, won't you spare us just a bit? Do we need a new weather remedy idol for a CRP run? I think I've got the luck one, to be fair. Okay. I'm gonna get this food out of my office. I'm gonna go get some peanut butter crackers to snack on, because apparently I need crackers after dinner. I don't know why I'm like that. And then, yeah, we'll run up a CRP. Be right back. Mrs. Speedy, apparently according to Iskal, it actually, like, is based on, the hunter that generates the rooms. So it has nothing to do with the person who placed the, crystal down. It's like, as you're traversing the vaults. It's a little strange, but it's pretty cool. Don't reveal my room. Mom, get out of my room, playing Minecraft. Fuck out of my room. Speed. Haste. The speed has weather immunity on it, so... And given, like, our thing with, not really needing haste, probably is gonna be good enough. We'll hold on to this, though, but... Yeah, who loves the chunks, pretty much. That was the coordinate party leader? Not from what I've heard. Not from what I've heard. Alright. Sunday night mine room. Oh. Yo, who's playing tonight? I know the Rams play tomorrow. Yeah, the Raiders are doing okay. Yeah, Chiefs seem alright. You know, the fact that we held the Chiefs to 13 points last week is kind of looking a little better right about now. It's been a weird day for football. A lot of blowouts. Cowboys and Falcons, that's a surprising one. I don't know how many people expected Cam Newton to just come back to the Panthers and absolutely tarnish a team that has only lost once before. That was impressive. Washington beat the Bucks. The Lions and Steelers game I watched with Kara, that was great. Poor Jets. Poor Jets. That Lions and Steelers game, though, like, the commentators said it best. It literally looked like neither of them wanted to win. You know, it's got to feel bad when the commentators are saying, do either of these teams want to win this game? Because they have to figure out ways to lose games. And that game was like, no, you take the ball. No, you take the ball. Are you sure you wouldn't like a turnover? Have an interception. Oh, it's okay. We'll just get sacked back at the 50-yard line and make it a 4th and 30. I don't know, dude. Go Green Bay? Like I said, the whole Rodgers thing, I don't know where I'm fucking at with that, but it has been absolute, like, I'm attracted to many men on that team, on that defense, as of the last 2 weeks. There's been some hot stuff out in that field. What a pleasure that has been to watch. I don't know where it's coming from, but keep it up, baby. Just came back from the VOD, amazing CRP run. No way. Attitude of a believer right there. So Terror calculator, righty tighty is the one we're bringing. We'll put you over there, put the ender arrows over here, got a full stack.
Green Bay and Seahawks game was sad.
I love Russell Wilson, and I really wanted more from him. I wanted him to just go out there and just play nutty. But yeah, it was a bit tough. We're leaving that one in there for a bit. It's funny because Karen and I very likely could have been at that Seattle game. Given the circumstances of everything, I'm kind of glad we saved, like, you know, all the money that would have spent and the time and everything like that. Funny enough that we got sick around this day anyway, which is even more, not even coincidental, but ironic given the circumstances of everything, but that's funny. Just, oh, it's gonna line up. Also, Shark Shop? No way there's another key in here right now, and I just gotta get, bro, we gotta kill some mobs. We gotta run another vault after this and kill some mobs. We do. I need more of my apples, please. And thank you. I also need my Plain Strider sash. We could pop you onto there. That'd be great instead of the Globetrotter. Thank you very kindly. Lefty Lucic and Shell, since we're not using you right now. Sweet apples. That'll be hopefully enough. Actually, I need to make more of these. How do you use sweet apples? Vault apple, vault nugget, vault dust, candy bar, and magnetite. I would like more of these, please. Thank you very much. Vault apple, candy bar. Some nugs, please. Some magnetite. And what was the last thing? Vault dust. Thank you. How much is that? You are too kind. Chad, I don't know if anybody ever taught you this in high school, but you can exchange this thing called money for goods and services. Kind of funny how it works out that way. What's Plain Strider do? It increases your movement speed the longer that you hold W. Basically, up until about like 30 seconds in, it'll cap out your speed, but you go lightning faster vaults. More cookies? Nah, 96 is more than enough for right now. Is the Scalpel random from the Shark Shop and get an artifact? Did he get an artifact from it? Oh shit, I did not hear about that. Right on. Hey, we need more artifacts. Some damn good rarities. Globetrotter says step up sash. They both do step up. The Globetrotter in comparison to the Plain Strider just gives a little bit greater jump boost as well as better like starting out speed or like static speed. Then the Plain Strider is a little bit slower at starting out, but then ramps up much faster. Okay, I think we're set on everything. How are we feeling? 65.35? Okay, 43k from Corona Bullet and 30k from License Pro. Let's do it. Did you hear about the Raiders player a couple weeks ago? He killed somebody. Yeah, I heard about that one. Yep. That was not a very good week of football in any regards to news. Condolences to the family. Got any idea when 250 update's coming out? If I did, you would not hear from me. Minor. There's a couple things. We're doing this one, by the way. What a beauty you are. Couple things. First of all, we're looking for a stone-based mine room. But most importantly, square or circle vault. I don't want diamond. Diamond, probably going to be a pain in the ass to navigate. We haven't had a diamond vault yet, I don't think, in a CRP. We might have had one. But with the way that we've been doing circle vaults and square vaults, we've been zigzagging them instead of going like in a snake formation. And I feel like that's been a really good for us. So hopefully that'll be good. Yeah, big pain to navigate for sure. It took us 5 CRPs to get what we wanted last time with the Terra Calculator. I can't really say that it was, you know, we got what we wanted in the end. It was pretty good payout. But I would just like to be able to get one today with like more than 13 minutes. I'm asking for too much at this point. Good on these. Yeah. Exit coordinates, 4160, 4080. We're going east. It's not a scav. Vault gods, Wendar. Tenos only. Okay. 28% more damage. Not really that big of a deal. It's fine, Wendar. You can stay asleep. I understand. We don't have 16 favor anymore. You're not happy with me. I get it. It's understandable. It's understandable. Now I'm just praying for a good type of vault. Not at the end yet. Crystal room. I'll go here first. Hold on. Haste, please. Thank you. Take what I can get. Absolutely loving the amount of haste right now that I have. It's beautiful. I don't think the increased damage should really be that big of a deal. 28% is okay, but it's not anywhere close to like furious, you know? Bombing Knight, Black Opal. Ow.
Narrator
Go.
narrates all.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I'd rather take the Wither immunity than the haste right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Just gonna say. No player gems here. Alright, no player gems. Stay going east. What kind of vault is it? Still don't know.
Crafting.
Speed 1.
Other epic backpack.
Dead end. It's either a diamond or it's a circle. Please, God. I'm going northwest. Please, God, do not be a diamond. Please, God, do not be a diamond. It's a diamond vault. So Wendar decided not to pay us a visit, and it's a diamond vault. 2 worst case scenarios. Hopefully it won't be that bad to navigate. I can't remember. Did we get a diamond vault in any of the 5 CRPs that we ran last time? I don't remember getting one. One diamond did not hit? Okay. Moving on. Okay, dead end room now. Going southeast. Yeah, I don't know when they changed the config or something, but clipping into a block used to reset your... I thought that was orange sand. Clipping into a block used to reset your plane strider speed. I'm glad it doesn't happen anymore. That should make like a considerably large difference in navigating vaults. Considering with you going this amount of speed, you're bound to wind up hitting into like an edge of a block at some point or another. So yeah, don't know what they changed, but I'm very happy that they did that. Hmm? Okay. Another dead end. We're looping around this vault way too fast. Going southeast. One crystal room so far. Thank you, lag. Appreciate that. It's funny how when you lag using dash, it'll teleport you in the direction that you were facing when you first activated it, not the direction that you're facing when that actually comes in. Just kind of looking one way and just get sent off the next way. Hopefully with navigating this vault, though, we're going to be able to kill a boss instead of having to exit like we did before. Oh my lord, we've already gone around 3 ways with only 8 minutes spent. It's actually kind of crazy, the fact that we're like nearly around the entire vault northeast. And we've probably only been running for about 5 minutes because we initially spent some time getting that crystal room taken care of. That's why I don't like these. That's actually a really good amount of bulbs. Okay. I'll accept it. I'll take it. Oh my god. Holy shit, what was that? Alright, haste please, thank you. That's a pretty good amount of bulbs. I'm alright with this. Game's trying to compensate me for all the Larimar that I spent. Is there a second Omega room so far, I think? A dig site and then, yeah. No spawners in any of these. Can you imagine a room with this many bulbs and not a single spawner in them? No, surely not, right? Yeah, there's a spawner in there, it has to be. Ouch. Scalia? Oh, over there, thank you. Well, what the frick am I doing, dude? Alright, northeast. Oh!
Crafting.
Thanks, Brian.
Other epic backpack.
Yes! Yes!
Crafting.
Let's go! Bang! Oh my god, there's no way in hell
Crafting.
right now. Holy shit.
Other epic backpack.
I'm very happy right now.
Crafting.
I'm very happy right now. Okay, so you go there, and that's basically it. we'll get to this in a bit. Just give me a second.
Crafting.
Yeah, thank you. So, how tall are you? The last one was a little... Is it top? Alright, might be a smaller room. Alright, let's get to a corner. 26 minutes, let's see. Where's the edge of the wall? Okay, so right about here. And that works, yep. It's time to clean house, baby. It's time to clean house. Not a single block. Well, okay, I'm not gonna spend that long in here. I would like to see whether or not we can get 2 mine rooms, but... Oh, yes, baby. If you're wondering, so the reason why it's not super clean, like I'm having to kind of go back and forth like this, is because I believe it's something to do with the reach. But I don't know, because this has happened even if I'm like super close up to a wall. And also, I'm not really down to give up my high levels of reach, just because being able to stay in one spot is really nice. So, I don't mind having to shuffle a little bit back and forth when excavating these walls out. It doesn't take that long anyway. It's just something to note that, like, I'm aware of the problem, don't really know exactly how to fix it. But it's cool. We get done most of what we need to, anyway. This does feel a little sloppier than last time, though. I don't know. I just, like, maybe when we get down to the bottom, I could spend a little bit of time trying to figure it out. Or maybe when we're done, like, excavating the room, I can come back here and see if I could test some stuff. I just think that if, like, I get done with this mine room, and then we keep looking for potentially a second one, we have potential to get, like, 3,000, 4,000 plus ores, if I'm quick with it. You're too fast? No, I don't think it has anything to do with the haste speed. Some people were saying that it would be pretty cool to maybe watch me, like, just go up and down instead of, like, work vertically instead of horizontally. But I think vertically would be way too slow. You saw there, like, kind of going down a little bit. There was a hesitation every time I hit the floor. I think staying this way is good. Eternals are absolutely doing the most right now. I appreciate you greatly. To clarify, by the way, I'm not using Vein Miner. This is just the Terror Shatterer. Using Vein Miner makes things super awkward because the whole reason why the Terror Shatterer is really good is that it'll break all of the blocks in its radius in front of you, no matter what kind of block it is. Vein Miner works only off specific kinds of blocks. So like, if you were to break like the cobblestone looking variant of this, it would only break the cobblestone variant in fronts. So it'd get like really jittery, really broken, and that's the whole problem in mine rooms where like if you know, do that, you just wind up like falling through floors, things get messy, so I prefer to keep Vein Miner off for that reason. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. How insane is SS rank? SS rank is a 9x9, so this is 7x7. It's probably pretty crazy, and something I would like to work toward. We are going to work toward it once we get the cobblestone generator up. Because even though it's only like 1 radius larger, and that's not, well, I guess 2 radius larger by technicality, I just mean like, you know, the upgrade. It's 49 blocks compared to 81. That's nearly double? Well, not nearly double, but like, close enough, you know? So yeah, SS rank would be a very nice thing to have. Oops, don't turn it off. I need to work with you, man. Hey, where are my Eternals? This guy said the next patch is tier 3 in etchings? No way. Wait, no shot. How long have you guys known about that? That's insane. I know. I'm looking forward to playing with etchings and how they're going to be incorporated this season. I know etchings were a major thing last season, but I wasn't in last season, so I never really got to experience how kind of overpowered some of them apparently were, from what I've heard. But yeah, I'm really eager to sink my teeth into tier 3 and play along with all of that. Hopefully the development, I mean, I'm sure it's been stressful as shit because like Hellfire has been a little MIA with internet problems and everything. I know Iscale's been putting in like hours and hours and days of work, but I hope it turns out good. Rather, I hope that the release goes well. I'm sure it's going to be great, regardless of what it is, but yeah. Goodbye, cart. It didn't really go bye-bye, but... close enough. How many floors has this been? Are we on the 3rd floor or the 4th floor right now? I think we're on the 4th floor? Ow. Please stop. Eternals, help. I'm being griefed. 4? Okay, so it's probably, yeah, just the 4th floor thing, because the upper was only 1 floor. I gotta remember to dig lower than I'm used to. 7x7 is 5 blocks above the block that I'm breaking. Because the actuation point is so low in the 7x7, right? It's not like in the center. I gotta be low, like down here, and it'll break the ones all above me. It's hard to get used to, though. We were still going northeast out of this room, right? Yeah, okay. God, this is incredible. Just gonna heal up real quick. Colonels are still chilling. We still have so much room to get in the mid. Oh my lord. We're taking a little bit longer on this one than we did last time. I think by around now we were nearly... Not nearly done. Well, yeah, we were about nearly done. I don't mind spending a little bit of extra time in here. I got no complaints. I'm just glad that the mana usage of this wasn't as severe as I thought it would be. I was really concerned that having 120 million mana reserve wasn't going to be enough. I'm glad it is. It's a little, like, bit of floor here that I just need to shave out just for my own sanity. Alright, we're done. Time to get it inward. Ouch. Eternals, please. Thank you. 28% damage. That's... This mob's hurt a bit. Ouch.
Alias, renamed Ben, crafting.
Sup, Ryan?
Other epic backpack.
Thank you, Banshee, for that. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. I still stand by what I said, and I really want to see other hunters use the Terror Shatterer. I would really, really love to see how many player gems like a normal player hunter can get running through an entire mine room like this. It's like, dude, they get so much more than I do. It's actually like they're playing in a completely different game almost sometimes. 12 minutes in here now? No, it's been 10. We came in here at 26, I believe. I'm gonna actually get up and go down, I think. Lots of gems to be had up here that I am not gonna let go to waste. Eternals, please, if you would. Blind to them for 30% of the ores that they get. Doesn't Iskall already have, like, a infinite mana setup or whatever that he's doing? Is he planning on going to Terror Shatterer with that setup, or is he doing something different with it? Because I think he was working on something with, villagers, right? I don't know if he actually has that online or not right now, but... I heard he was doing something with it. Got cake mana. That's the best kind of mana. No way he's got cake mana and hasn't invited any of us. I could go for some cake right now, dude. Are those my Eternals just causing a ruckus up there? Good on you. Minutes. The biggest problem is that we haven't really found a lot of obelisks. I also really not navigated this vault well in terms of the Terror Shatterer. Like, we could have been in and out of here much faster. I'm just being an absolute pepega. For not really sure what reason. You're a stray or skeleton? You're just a normal skeleton, okay. But leaving early isn't really a good thing to do. I mean, sure, I could find another mine room, but if there's blocks to still be broken in here, that's gems that I could take home, so... Until it doesn't seem viable anymore, I might as well stay for a bit. How are we feeling now? How's this thing done up on? This is the bottom floor. Oh, so this has been taken care of. Eternals, please. Why the hell am I using my silk touch? Think we're about good to leave? I think we're about good to leave. That's the majority of it. Definitely not as clean as I would have liked. I'm sick, you know? Can't be efficient when I'm sick, you know, my brain's just, you know, my brain's clouded, you know, what am I gonna do? Okay, still a little bit to grab up here before we leave. Yeah, a lot of bits to grab up here before we leave now. Thank you for all of that. I'll just cope and say that I got that uply. I actually don't think items disappear because of the goddess charm that I have on. I just haven't confirmed that to myself if items do or don't vanish. I don't think they do. From creeper explosions, I mean. Yeah, this place is looking pretty dead. Alright.
Crafting. Other epic backpack.
Well, that's going northeast, right? I believe so. No. Which way are we going?
Crafting.
We were not going northeast. We were going northwest. Because the other room was south, right? Yeah, we were going northwest. Okay. Goodbye, friend. Take care. Well, still 10 minutes and plenty of vault to explore still. Cute. Good one. Good one. I don't think I was going northwest either. Because I am not navigating this correctly. No, I wasn't going northwest, was I? Was I going northeast? I was going northeast, huh? Shit. No, this is not accurate. It was northeast. It didn't seem like northeast. Do it in Bale? I ain't doing that room. No, I've already been through here. What the fuck? Wait, which way did I go? You went one too far north? I was going east though, right? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. It can't be 5 in a row, right? It can't be 5 in a row. It's not. Okay. It can't be 5 in a row. I'm liking the positives, but... Yeah, outside of a mine room, no thank you. we're gonna be able to beat the boss. That was the unfortunate thing. Oh, yeah, baby.
Crafting.
I'm with that. I'm with the crystal room. That's who I'm with right now. We're carpooling. Is that an escape? No, wait. Oh, it's Tubby in vain. Beautiful. Can Sarah try to work on crystals? No, because it wouldn't work as a pickaxe, right? That's why the Paxel is still the best item for these rooms. I mean, really, like, this run takes care of what we spent on that supermassive and more. Actually incredible. There's a lot of these down here, dang. It's a really good bottom floor of a crystal room. The hell's the water coming from? Some back here we already got. Yep. So we're going east? Northeast. Yep. Second super massive.
Backpack.
Yeah. Let me just, we might need a super massive for our gems area. Or gems frequency. The hell did I see in the top left? Oh my god, dude. I was like, I saw pink. Was that a crystal? And it was. The run's invalid though. X-ray. Not intentionally, but it happened. Oh! Stop it.
Other epic backpack.
Please assist, thank you.
Crafting.
Oh! Downstairs floor, where are you at? Sure. Uh-oh. Whoops. Hey, Eternal Friends, I'm kind of, needing your help over here. Thank you. Hey, you got any of those taunting abilities, dude? Still staying north. What? Don't want to miss that one. Still staying northeast. 5 minutes left. I'm gonna need exit cords in a few, probably.
Crafting. Other epic backpack.
Oh, nice. Got rid of it because the timer was low. Are you going to a mega level for 250? What does that mean? Okay, so we looped. Well, never mind what I said about looping in, like, 7 minutes. Kinda got a little distracted. Eat a bunch of burgers? Oh, yeah. Yeah, as soon as the 250 update hits, I'm just chowing down on burgers. Okay, so we're going northwest. The routing on here won't be beautiful because Diamond Vault, obviously. Consider we already hit the mine room and we only have like 4 minutes left. I don't think it needs to be. As long as I'm just getting new rooms, it's really all that matters. Even if we find a mine room, I can't really spend much time in there anyway, so. Just gotta be ready to go soon. Eh. I probably didn't get that, but it's fine. Alright, let's go down from right now, I think. So we'll go one more this way, and then we'll go down. Oh! How many Omegas? 2. Okay. A dig site and a puzzle room, and I'm not upset about it. Have we found every Omega room? We found both of the viewer rooms. X-Mark, dig site, mine room, puzzle room. Yeah, I think we got all of them. That's pretty cool. And I think we only got one of each, right? Yeah, we only got one of each of them. Never mind. Still cool. This one locked? No, I wouldn't lock a CRP. Alright, 230. Exit cords. I'm gonna go straight down from here and go to the right. The southeast. Have I been here? Oh my god, I haven't been. 4160, 4080. It's like right next to me. I want to grade this room. I'm probably not going to be able to get the entire thing. I'll be damned if I don't want it, though. Player gems are bust. Player gems are bust. Alright, farewell. Oh! Okay, I can't do anything about that one. Alright. 4080. Okay. 4080 and then 4160. It's on the opposite side of that. Cool. Yeah, if that doesn't break the record for how many gems I've gotten in a single vault, I'm gonna be a little surprised, to be honest with you.
Crafting. Other epic backpack.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a little surprised. There's fun so in the last one. I'm going back!
Crafting.
Holy shit, dude.
PeteZahHutt
let's
fail.
go! It took 5 to finally get it before, and now we've hit 2 in a row. What a beautiful day. Oh, what a beautiful day. Show me that you are not
Omega
full anymore.
Trash buffer 7000. QIO drive array.
1.4 million out of 16 billion, just set and good to
Other
go.
epic backpack.
Oh my god, what was the haul?
Crafting.
Show me the haul, baby.
Echo Hunter smile.
Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, that's really good. 10 bombing knife finally. Oh my lord, thank you. How many is that in total? It's shockingly impressive. Okay. 7 88s plus 8 28s. 330. 237. 326. 88. 11. 4. 7. 6. 8. 6. 5. 3. 10. 80. 2,700 ores. Beautiful day. Scan by Gorgonite. Yeah, thankfully we have a lot of Gorgonite, but that is very nice. 2737. Yeah, hopefully that's a good year. Only 3 Gorgon, 1 came from the last crystal room. Yeah, I didn't really notice any on the actual run. There's probably a couple of these gems that we got from the raffle that we ran a little bit earlier. The one Echo I know that we did, and I think the, yeah, like a couple of these gems, the Ash Gem and the 2 Funzoid, definitely came from the raffle one, but 2,700, that's a record for us for sure. That is pretty impressive.
Crafting.
Beautiful. What's PB? I think like 2,300. 2,300 something, I believe.
Other epic backpack. Crafting.
Well, hey, praise to the believers. What a good day.
Omega Trash Buffer 7000. Other epic backpack. Crafting. Edit box. Logistical sorter. Logistical sorter.
Let's put you
Edit
through.
box.
Put you through.
Edit
Put you
box.
through.
Crafting.
Way too dank. I can want your smile.
Omega Trash
Get on
Buffer
sorting.
7000.
Good.
Logistical
Off.
sorter.
Anything else you really
Other
care
epic
about?
backpack.
No.
Epic backpack.
All right. How do you get a 9x9x9 Terror Shatterer? You have to upgrade it by basically placing it in a pool of mana until it gets enough mana to upgrade it. We need to give this thing about 850 million more mana than it currently has. Right now it's got about 150 million mana that's been pulled into it for upgrading. Even though that mana doesn't actually do anything. Like, that mana that's in the bar right there isn't what's used to actually have the thing active and, you know, what gets spent when you're using the tool. It's just to upgrade it, purely, so.
Crafting. Crafting.
I kind of want to go
Crafting.
again, dude.
Epic backpack.
I kind of just want to slam out another CRP, but, like, no?
Omega
but
Trash
kind of?
Buffer Logistic.
How much can you push your luck?
Omega Trash. Logistical sorter.
Go. Do your thing.
Omega Trash Buffer 7000.
Very good.
Personal chest.
Import can go back
Personal
in
chest.
there. Perfect.
Crafting. Omega Trash Buffer 7000. Echo Hunter Smile.
What a beauty.
Edit button.
We could run
QIO
it back.
drive array. Edit box.
Looking good. Looking real good. That's going to be over 10,000 Bensite. It should be fairly close to over 10,000 Larimar as well, too.
Soul Shard Trading. Crafting. Echo Hunter Smile. Crafting. Edit box. Netherite Barrel. Edit box.
Why is the voice saying all the things you're doing? How's Brian?
Narrator. Narrator. Off.
We still have this one, huh? Do you have all the artifacts yet? No, not yet. We're at 18 out of 25 unique. 17 found on our own, 1 from trading with Jordan. We got 7 more to find. Still holding on to a bunch of Odyssey and Explorations for later on in the series when we get close. I don't feel like it's super worth right now. I don't think I want to run those. I kind of do. I kind of do. I've already got my setup and everything. How's the mana distribution looking? Mana should be more than fine, right? Do you have the most on the server? Artifacts? Yes, I believe. Yeah, that mana is just not even close to being fully depleted. That is wonderful to look at. Do it, you won't? Bet your bitch ass I will. Watch your mouth, alright? Yeah, you watch your mouth! I'll run it back! You think I won't burn out all my CRP crystals as soon as I possibly can? Honestly, it's probably a good idea to do it now because I'm gonna need the gems, probably with tier 3. I don't know, likely. And I'm gonna be too distracted doing other things, so. Hey, how about we run it back? It's been 2 in a row. Does the 3rd time's the charm hit for doubters? Fuck no, it doesn't, dude. What? I triple dog dare you. Triple dog dare you. Get the crystals now so everything is super unbalanced early on tier 3 and get everything for cheap. Exactly. Thank you again, Salon. Thank you, thank you. The mod box and the catalyst fragment. Beautiful. Thank you so, so much. Absolute goat. Thank you. Does someone know why PC need a cobble generator? It's for mana distribution. Cobble turns into gravel. Gravel turns into TNT. I'm sad you only get to play a month of tier 3. Yeah, I know. But hey, that's why we're gonna go dummy hard on it. I'm gonna stream like nearly every single day until the series ends. I want to make sure I get my full like 30-day fill. You do a mod box opening that way and also locked industrial before going. I'll need to make sure that industrial before going is in the mod box pool. I know Jorm was asking me about that. I'm not sure if it actually happened or not, or if it was going to be waiting until the next update. December 16th is when it ends, Daxon. Slightly more dollars this time. 50k from Sky Plays, 47k from Zach Queen. Are we good on, we're good on apples, right? Oh yeah, we're more than good on apples. Square and Wendar, that's the parade. 500k, 30k, 300k, alright.
Got my first artifact and my first challenger's crystal and the crystal completely sucks.
Half the crystals are kind of buns. I agree with you. Some of them could use a little rework from what I've seen. They're okay. I guess their variety, though, like, they can't all be good. Especially if you're playing on single player, you'd basically get, like, a free crystal every week, you know, but... GG's on that. Thank you very much for the 3. Thanks again for the 200 bits, I appreciate that. Talon, thank you again for the extremely generous, just everything you've given today. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you. 60 log bad is bleh? Yeah, I agree. I wonder why. Arctic, thank you very much for the 11 months, by the way, if I didn't already say that. Thank you, NC Squared. Thank you again for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. You got a 60 vote log, Bav? Don't do it. Thank you very much for the idol and the mushroom. Appreciate that. I'll buy an idol when I'm out. Okay. Well, I mean... yeah, dude. Back in, not a scav, only 3 of this time. 2350, 4080. We're going east. Wendar. Wendar. Valera. Hunger. Right. Wendar's like, hey, bud, that's a very cool looking 15 Vault God favor you have. How the hell did you get that, huh? What am I gonna do, man? This vault seems very familiar to me. Never mind, there's Gorgonite. This is not familiar at all. 2 player gems off the bat. Ah, damn. Yeah, I mean, a couple player gems. A few player gems, actually, considering the low amount of crystals in this room, but I'll take it. Sure. Good by me. That's okay, take your time. What kind of vault we got? What kind of vault we got? It's a square vault. We may have not been blessed by Wendar, but it's a square vault. That makes me extremely happy. Alright, so we're going... What's the way we're doing this, then? I'm just gonna go north. So we're gonna be working to the west. I haven't navigated a square vault going zigzag yet, I don't think. Maybe I did once, I don't remember. But we're going north, we're gonna go west, and then we're gonna head south. There's a few rooms down below that I'm gonna wind up missing as a result, but I think it'll be okay.
First level 50 vault I went into and it was gilded and strong, and then it only gave me 2+ strength, and so I had strength 5 and it was so nice.
Sounds like you got a good crystal. What's up, Gundle? Second crystal room. I'm alright with that. Thank you. Okay, that's already way too much Gorgon. I have no idea what's happening. This vault must be bugged. Is that the downstairs area? Is that it? Oh, that's understandable. Alright, north. Cool. That's the end of this room. Downs, put you away. Throw you back on. And we're going south.
I love you. This many dollars worth.
Also, I think I still have your health gear set on. I mean, I'll take
Yep.
it. I am a-okay with it. Don't mind me.
Oh, don't mind me. It's my 3rd crystal room in 7 minutes. Sorry, 5 minutes. My bad. Hey, if it's just gonna be a vault of crystal rooms, like, I'm okay with that. Actually, no, I'm really not. I completely lied. I'm really not okay with that. But it's nice. You know, it's okay. This room seems a bit buns in comparison to the rest. Damn, that fun's about some reverb on it. Sheet. Alright, easy enough. Huh? Is everything okay? If I was a believer, or myself, I'd be a little worried. Oh my god. Leave me alone. That was a glorious 4-ore vein of painite. Moving on. I eagerly await the 5th one. 4 crystal rooms, still not an omega room. Kind of wild. A lot of village rooms as well, too. I doubt we'll need a Bacourt check. Very doubtful we'll need that. Headed north now. The rotation up. Oh my god, okay. If there's no miner room in here, I still feel like we're gonna get out with a pretty good amount of ores. Excellent pathing. That's a weird amount of ore tonight. Like I said, I'm slightly worrying now. If I can get over here, that'd be great. Oh! Hit my silly little head. What's with the core tonight?
Prediction. You will not find a mine work, but instead you will find around 10 puzzle rooms.
Fuck your prediction. Fuck your cake. Don't talk to me like that. 10 puzzle rooms. I already had that vault, man. It can't happen twice. Leave me alone. What is my haste right now? What is my vein mining? Good god, just break the thing. Thank you. Oh! Azrael, this is an SMP, but it's a private one. So you cannot join this one. However, if you want, you can... No way. You can download the mod pack to play with yourself or your friends, or if you'd like to join an SMP or a community server, there are a couple of those. Oh, it can't be 6 in a row. What a glorious day. What a glorious day. Oh my god, it might be a 5 room. Oh, it might be a 5 floor mine room. God, I'm hot. Is that 5 or is that what? Did you guys see what that was? Was that the second floor up or the first floor up? Oh my god, it's a stone one as well this time. I haven't gotten this one yet. Just, oh dude, what a beautiful day. Feels like 5? Feels like 5 to me, yeah. Well, I'm pretty happy. I don't know if, that needs to be said, but I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good right about now. Believers, today is definitely the day. Game said, congrats on the, Supermassive. Here's all the player gems you'll ever need in your entire life. You silly little Echo Hunter who gets no player gems compared to anybody else anyway. Literally, other players get this amount of player gems just running through a standard mine without the Terror Strider, or like, why are you excited? And then I'm like, you know what, dude, I'll just take what I can get, you know? Go. Eternals, do the thing! There's too many mobs! I'm mining one way too low right now. I'm making a mistake. Did the Grinch plus the stream today? It really feels like it. Yeah, this is just wonderful. So yeah, I think when Tier 3 comes out, we'll probably be set. I don't know, like, what requirements Tier 3 will need, but if it requires player gems, I think we'll be okay. Really, though, the nice thing is that the player gems are probably going to come majorly in handy for industrial foregoing. I said a little while ago as well, too, that I really wanted to get the enchantment extractor from industrial foregoing online as soon as possible, because the enchantment extractor would allow us to essentially, as long as we have 4 pieces of gear with Prot 5 on them, of any kind, right? We essentially can put Prot 5 on any gear that we choose. Like, we can even take it off and reapply it for any kind of vault runs, like, in between different vaults. And that's massive, considering I have no idea what kind of mobs are going to be a thing in 250, right? Because it's not like with the way that I've been leveling in the past, where, like, I'll get to a certain level, but then they'll introduce a mob that'll come to a level, like, later on. Like, with the Ravager, for example, I was already at that level requirement, then they just added the Ravager afterwards. There can be a shit ton of other mobs that start spawning in 250 that we're just not prepared for. Because considering how low of damage, really, mobs already do at, like, plus 100 vault level, I'm hoping there's going to be more threats looming around to make tier 3 armor, like, that much more necessary, right? Because vaults are already super easy to run through, majority of the time. Evokers. Yeah, for that. Imagine if Evokers played like a special role on durability reduction for like only your boots. Because they, you know, like the things kind of come up from the ground and chomp at your feet. Imagine like getting hit by that took like a major bit off your boot durability. Or something wild. Vanilla Evokers hurt through Prot 4 Netherite. Oh, there's so much of this mine room to explore, dude. If this thing's a 5 layer, we're getting out here with like 3,500 gems in total. It's just a beautiful thing that we've already found all the obelisks that we need. So I don't have to worry about going back to the exit. Might actually be able to get an artifact. That'd be pretty cool. Is tier 3 armor gonna be 20 plus armor? I have no idea what the highest level of tier 3 armor is gonna be. Iscal teased us in the Discord, but it's nothing like, he didn't give us like full information, you know what I mean? We're still just as clueless as anybody else, except for a scout. Starting to get into a little bit of a better rhythm right now. My brain is actually like turning on, thinking, okay, you need to chunk this miner room out and you need to do it like a little bit more quickly than what you're doing right now, Brandon. Stay 6 blocks down. Go left and right. You get all the stone out. This is the speed that you wanted before. Trying to break above your head like that doesn't really do all that much because you're not going to wind up actually breaking where you need to. It's gonna reach the top no matter what. Just stay where you're at. Stay level. Okay, go down from here. There's no floor yet. I think it's a 5-layer. Where my eternal's at? Get dead. Enjoy death. By death. Couple of horde runs, get some ball scrap for tier 3. Nah, no. The horde runs stay for tier 3. Any loot that I would wind up getting from the updated loot table is far more valuable. I get what you mean, though.
I could imagine like 2 illusioners and 2 evokers spawning when you fight the boss. Maybe witches could act as support to heal the boss, while the evokers do offense and the illusioner doing defense. Something like that. I don't know though.
I don't see bosses changing before the end of the season, to be honest with you. I think that they have, like, ideas that they want to get done before the series is over, but I don't think bosses are really, like, on their plates. Especially because right now, like, I don't know. I would also like to see stronger bosses. I just don't think it's that big of a priority. At least it doesn't feel like it is right now. Because there's just so much other shit to do. Why is that so funny to me? Oh yeah, just pull on my keys. I'm into the Soul Blaze again. It's... The projectiles of the Soul Blaze were never really, like, able to be balanced around higher levels. So, the Soul Blaze would just eventually get, you would just outscale it immensely. But then they made the change to, you know, make projectiles actually scale properly now. Oh my lord. Wait, how many layers is this? 1, 2... I think it's a 5-layer. Yeah, it's a 5-layer vault. Oh my god, I'm just so happy right now. Alright, well, we gotta get all the middle in. Like, we got still so much work to do. We have so much work to do, dude. We're probably gonna be here the rest of the time. I can't see us finishing this before the 17 minutes is up. Maybe with like 5 minutes left, but yeah, otherwise I think we have some work to get done. This would probably be better if I went down on the bottom floor and just looked up. Why I'm not doing it then? I don't really know. Why don't we try? That's why. Okay, never mind. Kind of forgot about the dirt blocking my way. Plus interface changed, all mine rooms are now wood rooms. All I'm saying is that the material stonework factory might be in our grasp. I saw a Reddit post talking about how someone was upset that the material stonework factory costed 2 Omega Pogs, and everybody was like, there's literally no reason for this, and I'm just sitting there thinking, I think this is my fault. I think this was around the time where I was talking about industrial foregoing, and I had mentioned how nice like a 1-block solution would be and all the possibilities, and that's when it got increased. That altar is gonna look real bare sitting there. Yeah, Reach coupled with this is really insane. This is why, like, even if Reach kind of fixed the Terror Shatter to some degree, I still wouldn't want to get rid of it, I don't think. I think breaking would be a little bit more efficient, but I don't think it'd be nearly as fast. Oops. Finger slipped. We all done up here? For the most part. Looks pretty taken care of to me. Oh, I see you there. I think I'm letting you get away.
Oh, I just realized you finally did antimatter, which means the side quest is completed and the super cheap Echo Pod placeholder can be removed, lol.
Right. Thank you, John, for the 300. Yeah, new side quest. I provide 1 antimatter pellet for all of my robots. Minutes remaining. I can't wait to see that I've gotten like 20 Gorgonite from this singular run. The game just knows how to perfectly balance itself out. And again, I am taking a pretty decent amount of damage with 38 armor. I think that'll at least be the nice thing about tier 3 is that, like, having a specialty set won't immediately mean that you just don't have enough protection to not get hit from mobs and, like, immediately need to run.
After this vault.
Could. Probably. Will I? No. But you can at least be happy with the idea that I could if I wanted to. That's another gorge.
When I requested, I had no clue how time consuming that would be for a single pellet lamau.
Mm-hmm. I didn't either. I knew it would require a bit. I just didn't know that it would take that long, I guess. The game's like, hey, you have like a... You know, your fishing rod can burn like 450, right? Oh, only 22? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. It'll just take, like, you know, 3 in-game days. Or 3, like, real-life days, then. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Still got so much of this to chunk out. Oh my lord, this is beautiful. Have I said that enough times? Probably not. That casino's gonna be fired up with currency, I'll tell you what. The house ain't going broke anytime soon. Speaking of currency... Why were is coins a rug pull? I really believed in that white paper. And I just had my investment taken from under my nose. This is bullshit. I've got 160 of them, and their value is moot. There isn't even a website to pull money from using them, man. They're just stuck there. And for what? Tier 3 can wait, dude. I want my investment. Schwab is not going to be happy with me, dude. So yeah, I feel like this mine room has been pretty broken apart. Not like super broken apart, but like pretty... It's almost a little bit over here.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Is Botania worth it? Shows them this voice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Honestly, just a little.
Yeah.
No. Just a wee bit.
Just a little bit. Maybe? I don't know. Depends on your playstyle. It's not for everybody, you know? Some players will like it, some players, I don't know. Okay. Were we going north? I think we were going north, right? I don't remember. That's not the exit. This is the exit. Okay. Well, I've got 8 minutes to figure out what I want to do. Just run around for a little bit, I guess. Thought it was a dig site? You know what? Almost would have done it.
If antimatter is a little too time consuming for ATM since you need antimatter for base stuffs, we can keep the Echo Pog, or a permanent item can be one ice coin or one of the Iskol artifacts, although with how plentiful those were, ice coins may be worth more IN.
I'll take a stomach. You know what? With how many Iskal artifacts that I've gotten throughout the season, I'm gonna have to go on like a session after, like when there's only like a week or two left in the SMP, and just try and beat his 34-second time. I feel like that's what the game's been pointing toward this whole time. Here's a reminder of his time. Beat it. Because really, I'd be doing the dev team a favor, right? Because if the second iteration of the mod pack came out and nobody beat the legacy speedrun, that's a failure on pack balancing and development, you know? Like, if anything, I gotta make the pack whole. You know what I'm saying? It's for the greater good. Is that how you get a god shard? Here we're going south from here, I believe. Yep. Thoughts on Aaron Jones? Hoping he's alright. Didn't sound good. I haven't read up on any updates after like the brief moment they talked about him during the game. So if anything's come out on like Twitter or anything about his health, I've got no clue about it. Yeah, hopefully he's alright. Extremely good talent that I do not want to lose because we've already gotten like 30, 40 fucking injuries this season so far. I have no idea what's happening. The MCL sprain? How long does that keep him out for? Do we know, like, usually how long an MCL sprain prevents a player from playing? 2950, 4300. Please keep course of that. I might need to go back there in like a minute or two. Might as well not burn any mana right now. Heart kind of stopped a little bit. Thought this was another mine room. 6 to 12 weeks? No shot. Usually 8-ish weeks. Oh my god. We're gonna have to play in the Super Bowl without Aaron Jones. Jeez, man. Well, AJ Dillon's sure gonna be getting a show, that's for sure. I mean, he's already proved himself to be pretty damn good, but he's gonna need to be RB1. I have full faith in him. He's been my guy for the last, like, year and a half. Torn his career ending, though, so at least there's that. Oh, man. So that fully explains why he was coming out of the medical tent, like, crying and talking to his family. Fuck, dude. If you make it to the Super Bowl with Brady in the NFC. Didn't you guys lose to Washington football team today? Pipe down. 2850, 4150. And I might just be going there immediately after this room is done. Never mind, this is the room. Oh, I get it, I get it. Okay, hold on. It's okay, every team has their trap game. Assume it's 50.
I'm a Giants fan, so I just know the pain of losing to Brady.
Understandable. Yeah. So my dad's a Jets fan, right? So he's known the pain of losing to Brady for a very, very long time now. The unfortunate thing is that now that Brady's not in that division anymore, he still has the pain of losing to everybody else. Oh, Jets. What the fuck happens in your locker rooms and organizational meetings, dude? Like, just, oh my god. 2760, 3440. And a minute 40. I don't think I'm going to be able to really benefit from any other good room that would come up here. So I think a little boss fighting might be the necessary play. Yeah, I'll check one more room and then I think I'm departing. Alright. Back for robe time. I can't believe it, dude. What are we now? So that was 7 CRPs and we've hit on 5 of them? 3 of them being stone rooms. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Whoa. What's up, Snotnose? You are dead, not a big surprise. Or my second miner room. Miner. Miner. Huh? How far did I... Bro, I thought it was gonna send me back into the vault. How far did I shoot that arrow? I still hold the fact that cosmetic Bo's name was a suggestion I made. I'm taking that to my grave, as deserved. Very much so. Very much so. Yo, hey, and never much was 34. Hi. I need to get that BCV emote, or the 7TV emote, where it's just a tiny little peepo. Like, hi. That looks nice. Yeah, a couple things in there. Yeah, this has been a pretty good day. It's been a pretty good day. Band miner? Ah, thank you. And plus, count 2-2. That's alright. It's been a pretty good day. Yeah, it's my llama. I didn't know that you could transport animals. You know what? Actually, I might want that reach. I might want that for 2-3. I definitely want that for 2-3. Give me that. Thank you. Give me it back. Thank you. Put you in there. Thank you very much. Alright, the question is, did we beat out the hull from the last vault? And just considering the size of the mine, I have to assume that we did. Looks pretty similar. More player gems for sure, I think? That looks pretty similar, actually, which would make sense considering. So that was 2,700? Alright, let's see what the total is here. 743, 822, 338, 234, 332, 94, 6, 8, 6, 9, 8, 3, 6, 10, 6, and 89. A little bit under, actually. Yeah, a little bit under, surprisingly. Huh. So I think we're starting to get an average, you know, with like crystal rooms and miner rooms and whatever. Like one miner room, a few crystal rooms, maybe an X mark or a player room, viewer room. 2,700 seems to be the sweet spot, at least with the S rank Terror Shatter. Maybe the SS rank would mean that we could, you know, bust down those rooms a lot more efficiently than we have been, but 3,400 gems in 2 vaults today is not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Would you go ahead and, yeah, have fun with that for a minute or two, please? Thank you. We need Wendar to come in? Yeah, let's do it without Wendar as well, too. Wendar's sleeping, man. It's understandable. It is a bit late on a Sunday, so. You gotta think about it. Compared to all the Vault Gods, Wendar is probably the one with the better sleep schedule. Run it back. Nah, my finger's only gonna allow me to do 2 of those. Otherwise, I'm absolutely shocked.
Hey man, I love you.
All sorted out? Yep.
Can we call it the Fancy Pants Ecosino?
I thought there was another name that we had for it. That one doesn't seem to roll off the tongue nearly as well. It was just on the promotion of the 5, though. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, nothing in here. Farewell, go away. You're still doing good. Mana should still be doing fine. Oh yeah, Mana's still doing fantastic. We can run a good few more of those to not have to worry about anything. So let's put you, hey, you're the proper one, right? Yeah, let's put you up here, move you back there, move you here. So I do want to get some shards for that key, but it's not a super big priority for me. Admittedly. I want to fortune all that stuff up though and see where I'm at the end of this. What'd I do with my fortune in Paxel? Oh, it's in here. Then you... Okay, good. We'll move it over in a bit. Actually, I'm just gonna move it over now. Huh? Well, how the fuck did that happen? How's there sand in there? Item filter black. Okay. Right. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Importer, exporter. Okay, so off you. BFC. Wait, no, we want, yeah, there. And then off. Frequency, Mac. Are you good? Cool. I was gonna say, I don't think I was full. I've been going through a good amount of coal and I haven't reached my limit. I don't think that's what would have pushed me over. Yeah, I'm with you. Never really was too big of a fan of the beach when I was younger. How weird does this frequency look now? Yeah, I have a hard time getting used to this. That looks really good, though. Doesn't mean I like it any more or less. Oh, don't do that. No, thank you. Alright, I go hunter sets. Holy shit. Player gems first. Will you ever need that much space? Depending on how some things operate, maybe? Maybe. But I have no idea. I don't know how likely it'll be that we'll be able to fill up 16 billion in a month's time. But modded Minecraft sometimes finds a way. Scallium. Only 11 Puffium, man. It's the one I need the most of, dude. It always comes down to it, dude. For some reason, Funso-wise, the lower one that I have, though. What are we at, mostly? Upaline, Bombing Knight, Sparkletine. Okay, yeah. Would have preferred the Puffium be in the Upaline spot, but what are you gonna do? Let's just do these for right now. Into respec. Same as the CRPs, how'd they go? Fantastically, both times around. Think of the best possible scenario. That happened twice. That looks really good. That one looks okay. That one not nearly as much. Oh, it's alright. That looked pretty good. That one looked pretty good. I didn't mean to do it like that, but that looked pretty good. That one looked pretty good. And looking at the Escalio, I'm kind of glad that I accidentally did the puff in before it. Alright, black opal time. Echo ore time. Hello, beautiful. I still have so much echo in my shop as well too, which is the wild thing. Hopefully with inhibitors, people have a reason to go over there and buy some. That's the hope more than anything. But I think... So, the thing about the shop is, like, considering everything, I don't think anybody's gonna give it business because the currency right now is, like, leveling stuff, right? Which we needed a lot of before. Now, everybody else needs it more than me. So I think I should probably brainstorm other currencies that aren't that. I don't think anybody's going to be spending that. So I might need to reshuffle everything. Ain't going to get any business otherwise. Painite ore, Utodi, and Alexandrite. Just enough. Experience bottles? I'm not really too, like, into experience bottles at the moment. I was for a while, not so much anymore, though. Oops. Yeah, sure. Volscar would be a good currency. I think every artisan player, so everybody but H and Zane, are probably going to wind up wanting to keep their vault scrap, especially with tier 3 being a thing. Because vault scrap you burn so much of, right? Even H was like, it felt like he was a little hesitant to want to sell off all of his vault scrap, even though he doesn't craft armor. You know? Oh, that was nice. That was nice. This should hopefully be the amount of Utodi. that we spent on the supermassive, at least somewhere close, you know. Maybe not exactly the amount, but what was it like? Actually, how much was this? Like 600? Yeah, it should be about maybe a little less. I'm not ready for the Laramar Metasite 2. I'm really not. This is gonna take so long. What a problem to have. Oh, I love how they kind of look green there. And one more. Whoa. I need to be cautious when vein mining up this tall. I'm gonna vein mine my induction matrix. All right. Oh boy. Holy shit. What's the Legendary good for? It's in a lot of modded stuff. What did it get moved over to? Brother, I'm gonna need you to move a little bit. Okay. I do not have enough room in my base for this shit. I do not have enough room in my base for this. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. It's not that bad, it's not that bad, it's not that bad. It's only 10, it's only 10, it's only 10. It's not that bad, it's not that bad, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Do you have any tips about starting to get into mechanism, like things you wish you knew before you started / made a mistake of? I think just generally... Yeah, well, first of all, don't put the reactor in your base. Or anywhere close to it. It's generally not an ideal thing. But don't be like me and take ages to get into, like, learning how automation works. And, like, inputs and outputs. For the first couple weeks of mechanism for me, I was, like, manually taking items in and out of one machine instead of just lining them up next to each other. Learning how to do that, like, from the start can make your machines and your setup so much simpler. Like, I'm still super fucking proud of the way that I got the ore quintupling done to where it's literally just a straight line of machines. Like, this is the entire quintupling setup. And I'm super happy with how it's worked because this is when I was, like, fully learning how inputs and outputs could work with everything. Side configs, essentially, right? Other than that, I don't remember when I started out with Mechanism, what exactly I did or did not do wrong. If you need a ton of power, I'd say don't be like me and skip out on the fusion reactor. Because I feel like, even though the fusion reactor might take a little bit of time to set up, you're just gonna wind up, like, losing a lot of time overall. I definitely could have had, like, loads and loads more power than I have right now if I would have just gone fusion instead of just trying to get power only from the fission reactor. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know that every time someone compliments me in this sweater, my mom gets an extra minute of good sleep that night. It's like the opposite of step on a crack and break your mother's back. It's like compliment her son's sweater and give her a minute of extra sleep. Down, let me chunk down 17,000 Larimore. I'm probably gonna never use first, okay? Then I got you. I just gotta make sure it's not touching a ceiling, otherwise it's gonna take the item frames off. But thankfully a 9x9 from the ground works fine. Anybody need a Larimore? No, but for real. Anybody from the public servers want to come on and snatch some of this away, I better do it before I'm done mining. I'm looking at you, everybody who says they have 5 stacks of cattle striving so they can't do anything with. Poor people problems. Can't relate, dude. Hi, Kara. Good morning, good morning. Hope you are feeling well. I ran 2 CRPs and got 2 mine rooms. It's been a good night. Baller is way too grindy of a mod pack for me. Understandable. It is grindy as shit. I felt like for the first time in a while, I had like an excess of gems, maybe like 2 months ago. And then they made like the updates or whatever where some of the gems, like Alexandrite, for example, started getting used a lot more frequently just in general. And then they made the big update where modded items are starting to take a lot more gems. And then it was like, holy shit, I actually don't have a lot of gems. But it feels a little bit like right now, I'm starting to feel it again, where I've got a little bit more of a, where are those items? Where are those blocks go that just fell? Eh? Where are the blocks? Oh, because they're... But I'm hoping that after the next update and I get into Industrial 4 going like heavy, that I don't feel that way anymore. Although considering the resources that I have, probably gonna remain that way for a bit. This is mainly if you get 2 mine rooms in a vault that you can chunk them out and get like 4 to 5k ores. Well, I mean, basically, yeah. Like if I can get 2 mine rooms and break them all down, it should be about 5k ores, roughly. Can we get a full server base before the season ends? Oh, 100%. All right. Well, I had told myself last time that I really wish I would have been able to see how many levels I could get if I did this with full experience, and I guess it would be 372. So that's a lot. The haul from 2 mine rooms with the Terra calculator. Pretty good. Really just went dumb on Uppeline, huh? Iscalium just got shafted as well, too. Holy shit. 48 Puffium is pretty decent, though. I'm happy with that. That's like the major one. Yeah, pretty much low on every gem that's an active hunter. But 25 Iscalium off of like however many I had is pretty disgusting. 1500, 2.2k Woodite, 600 Black Opal, 1.5k Painite, 2.4k Alexandrite, and then 5,000 Benetite and Larimar. That's pretty disgusting. Well, let's get those filtered in. Let me look at totals. Listen, I might need to be crawling to Iscal a little bit for some Iscalian gem trades, and thankfully, I know just the trade that he would like. So that was QL draw is gonna be useful real quick. Oh yeah.
Oh hello. Oh hello. Hi. I have no idea what's there. Is something... Wait, what?
Under or behind? Oh shit, you're right. I never got why you sell Mansion Debris when you have a tripler. What do you mean? He doesn't have it, I do, so I sell Mansion Debris. Mainly because, like, he's been wanting the, like, Ancient Debris trade for a good while. So, I just sell it to him whenever I'm looking for a little something. I've been holding on one for a bit, so... Convert those coins to Iscalium? Yeah, I know, I'd love to. Doing pretty okay, actually. I felt pretty good since the nap that we took. Breathing is much better. Like, I'm feeling a lot better than I was this morning. How about you? That's good news, at least. A little bit more. Yeah, when I said I was a little sick, both Kara and I are a little sick. But we're both feeling better than we were this morning. We were feeling pretty crummy this morning, so that's good news, at least. I'm sorry, can you confirm something for me? Looting does not do anything when mob drops in the vaults, correct? Yes. Looting is purely for vanilla farming outside of the vaults. Nothing inside of the vault. So yeah, don't worry about looting in that regard. Where are we at? Oh! Yeah! Yeah. That's pretty real. That's pretty true. I knew I was gonna need those. That's why I crafted them. Yeah, definitely. Totally. This would be a really good opportunity to take all the items inside of here and make it into a hyperdense though, because I get double the storage when the types would only be 2 times the amount, but you don't need more than that in here anyway. So if I can pull all these out and make it into a hyperdense, I'm probably gonna wind up doing that. Looting for scavs though? Looting for scavs doesn't help either. The rate at which a mob will drop one of the scavenger items that you need is hard-coded in. Looting affects it in no regard. I mean, sure, you can wind up getting, like, more bones and stuff, right, from, like, mobs dying, but the actual, like, you know, skeleton skulls or whatever that you're looking for, like, whatever those items are, like, creeper hearts, those are only from, like, killing in any way. But hypertense sounds like an insult, not gonna lie. That'd be a fun insult. Where we at? That's nice. That is very nice. 15,000 Bennettite, dude. Holy shit. I think we're good. I think we're good for a little bit. Yeah. Outside of Puffium, it's literally just like the 3 most active player hunters are the lowest ones that we have, which is the best possible news that you could ask for. Almost there on Megaplogs? Yeah, for real. I think I'm gonna wait, like, as long as the update comes within the next week, right? I'm probably gonna wait to make an Omega Pog for Industrial before going, just because if Iscale does plan on adding Omega Pogs as an incredibly rare chance inside treasure rooms, I'm gonna wait to at least see if I can pull one of those from a treasure room first, right? Because otherwise I'd rather see what I can do with just the player gems that I have right now, but probably still wind up making it because this is enough. I'll take all your Benny and Larry and I'll give you my soul. You've already given me more than enough, to be honest. I can just split you 10k each. This guy yesterday said the update is today. Yeah, I know. I just... Obviously, like, shit happens, right? And he's dealing with Hellfire, who's currently going through internet issues, right? So, like... Update today could be update tomorrow, and it's understandable. I'm just talking in the sense that, like, it might not happen. Yeah. But I heard what he was saying, though. I was watching his stream when he mentioned that part. But, this is pretty wild. I don't think there's another way to put it. This is, really good. I don't think we're gonna be, low on anything. So, with that being said, I do want to go on a spending spree. Because if, you know, tier 3 is around the corner or whatever, we are planning on that, then I would like to go ahead and buy out everything that I potentially need for that. Mainly from here, I guess. So I think we're gonna do a little bit of, I think let's do a little bit of alt squeezing. I'm gonna buy up a shit ton of stuff from here. Probably not Star Essence, but I'm gonna buy up, like, the majority of these traits, I think. You're my fucking money! Never ended the prediction? Oh, yeah, true. Wait. Believers! Yo, Lude, why same for much like a catalyst fragment? Fuck. Hey, where are they at, though? You know what I'm saying? Is it only 1 Vault Essence per thing? Oh, shit, okay. What a scam. Are you kidding me? Dude, I get like 90 vault dust from a single gilded. No shot in the dark right now, man. Nah, those are getting Pandora boxed. 100%. Don't even talk to me. Don't even look at me. They're getting juice harder than apples do, man. You should see what happens to apples, dude. Yeah, still some quality of life little preps Get the skills that we need. Get all the S's that we need. Make sure we got any diamonds in here. We can grab those up as well, too. I'm really excited for the update, though. I'm excited to run the new loot tables. Loot tables? Oh, wow. Really? Holy shit, I need to get that. I'm gonna pop that out real quick, just so it's gonna go back to the front, so I don't need to scroll through again. I didn't know I had Star Core in there, shit. I just want to use that. Ball knives are a nice trade. Ball knives are definitely a nice trade. The ball ingots are a beautiful trade. We need some gold. Was the update dropping? Don't look at me! It's wild how good a trades those are. I love that. I feel comfortable spending this amount too because I'm pretty sure we've got a lot of bronze worth to make into gold. All of these vault ingots are just incredible. I love this. Vault diamonds, we need some more silver. Which we're not very shy of. Dang, man. The vault right is an insane trade, considering that costs vault scrap to be able to make. That one could afford me one more, right? Yeah. That one can also afford me one more, I'm pretty sure. Even more silver. Jeez. I don't know where to start with the fission reactor. Are you talking about, like, just how to even make it? Because if so, I can direct you. Yeah? I want to show you a YouTube channel that helped me out a ton with mechanism stuff. They're super cut clean, super really good tutorials. This channel. So, it's a channel called Chaos the Terrible. They made a bunch of mechanism tutorials.
Okay,
and they're
this is a tutorial on the mechanism version
just
10.
super straight and good to the point with what they do. Like they've helped me out a ton with it. So if you want to watch any of that, like I'm pretty sure I watched like almost all their tutorials for some of the stuff that I built. They're very good at what they do. And definitely deserve a little bit more than what they've currently got going in terms of sub count, I'll tell you that much. At least in terms of support, at the very minimum. We just put all this in here. Beautiful. Star Core as well too. Alright, let's buy out some plating as well too. The concept that I couldn't understand was how the fuck do you power a fission reactor? Oh, you need an industrial turbine. How the hell do you power an industrial turbine? Oh, you need a fission reactor. So you need one to power the other, but you can't power the other without the other one. Huh. Yeah, that took me like 5-6 hours to understand. I didn't really get that for a bit. So the videos kind of help explaining some of those stop points. What's up, Failord? Doing well, thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm buying out all his vault plating. Because apparently Iskal said in his stream that, jeez, the silver, it costs a bit, to be honest. Is plating worth the price that I'm paying right now? If I duck my head and ignore the cost, maybe it won't be that bad. Just don't check my bank account balance for a little bit. Iskal was saying that, in line with tier 2 vault plating, tier 3 vault plating will be 16 normal vault plates. No idea on earth what those are going to cost in total then to make, like the interior thing, but I'm assuming probably a lot of paintite, and I have no idea what the 5th thing is going to be, but yeah. Yeah. Don't know. So we're going to need all these that we can get, probably. Is normal plating, though, not heavy plating? I know. Yeah, I know. Trust. I know. Before I continue on this, I need to go take my dog outside, so give me 1 moment. I start from the bottom, I think, on this one. I don't know how much more money I've got to spend on this right now. Cattle stramps are very nice, though. Wutai shards are definitely a must. Yeah, I'm gonna go... Oh my god. I think it was 7. I'm gonna get a little bit more bronze. Hunter's Eye. What was that, 10 on 1? Is that 10 Wusaks? Yo, Zine! Yeah, I forgot the time. Wasn't sure how late it was for literally anybody else but me. Thank you very much for the raid, man. I appreciate it a ton. We're jamming out on Vault Hunters a little bit. Just got done with a couple CRP runs that were very successful. And doing a little bit of prep work 16 per. That's real good. We're doing a little bit of prep work probably before the next update drops, making sure it was good, but... Gracias, gracias. You're working on, MC Eternal, I assume? If you were doing Minecraft, that is. If not, I apologize for assuming. Please don't cancel me. Astral stuff. Is that astral sorcery? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, but soon you do some stuff on there. It's cool to see you found something that you can grind out a ton of. But either way, I hope the streams are going well. Yeah, we just kind of finished off mechanism here. We got antimatter done up over the last like 3 or 4 days. Took a shit ton of time to actually get like a antimatter pellet, let alone 2. So we're able to make the supermassive QIO storage, which is essentially like endgame storage for us for our vanilla farming and blocks. Which is going to pour in greatly because I'm probably going to wind up making like some vanilla farms where I can generate just a shit ton of cobble, like 120,000 cobblestone in like an hour kind of deal. This is where we're currently at on it. So this bad boy took a while, but that's all the space that we'll ever need for that. I'm keeping this organized just by like frequency, just because it's nicer to be able to look at, you know, the exact items that you need, not have to scroll through or filter or whatever. Because we just got this done a few days ago, which very happy about that. It's not another thing that could potentially blow up my base like that over there. So mechanism's essentially done, and we're going to be moving into industrial foregoing. I don't know if you've ever played with that mod or not, but that sure as hell is going to be a wild one. By the way, I need to hit you up because I've heard from my chat that you've done water cooling or liquid cooling in a PC before. If that's true, I don't know if you're good at giving advice to scared little children, aka myself, but I would love to have a tutorial or something or some kind of insight because I'm planning on doing a major upgrade to my setup soon, and it seems like no matter what I go back and forth to, that liquid cooling is kind of like the necessity for it, and I've never done it, and it terrifies the fuck out of me. You build a hardline custom blue my latest PC. How much does your masterclass cost, and how long are the episodes? If you don't have a queue, I would love to be first in line for that, please. You'll DM me some stuff? Okay. I'm redoing my desk setup because I love having a dual PC setup. I never want to go back to a single PC ever. But I wanted to get a liquid cool system to have a 2-in-1 computer. Like, I wanted to get a bigger case to have, like, an ATX board and then a mini ITX for my gaming PC in one system, just so I could clean up some space on my desktop, clean up some cable management, that kind of thing. But no case that I'm looking at, really, would allow, like, air-cooled or AIO. It all just kind of is like, you have to have liquid cooling. Otherwise, it literally will not work. So I'm kind of like, ugh. Do they make cases do that? Oh yeah, they do. I've been looking at the Corsair 1000D, which what do I see? It's the size of this fucking thing. Here. They made dude, it's 60 pounds. Look at this fucking thing. I want it so badly.
Hey guys, I'm George. This is the Obsidian Series 1000D Super Tower PC case.
Dude, I could fucking fit inside of this thing.
It is the biggest and most feature-rich case Corsair has ever made. So you might ask, like, why did you guys build this ridiculously huge PC case?
I know. Because the way it works is they have the ATX board here and then the mini ITX that sits horizontally. But the problem is, like, I was looking for AIO. There's not a single AIO that exists where you'd be able to have the tube connect from here to go to here. It's like a 1.5 feet in length. Yeah, I kind of want that. So, liquid cooling seems to be the necessity on that one. Also, if I got that case and didn't liquid cool it, I'm pretty sure that every PC enthusiast would. I'd basically be the laughing stock of the town. So that's kind of my mindset on that one. Anyway. All right, cool. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. We could pull that for an offhand. I would not be against it. Anyway, Hunter's Eye, that's 2436 up to 2588. That's pretty good. 9 Mutex crystals. 36 vaulting is probably the major thing with that. Let's see, bronze, silver, or vault plating as well too. Spent a lot on not really a ton of vault plating. So how much would we even have for tier 3 then? 3770 divided by 4 divided by 4. Really? Wow. Okay. No, yeah. It's not like I've been okay. No, that's cool. That's like 11 pieces of gear? Okay. Okay. That's fine. No, don't worry about it. It's cool. I didn't need those anyway. Hopefully it'll be better with the loot table update, but Jesus Christ, that's so much. Healing and hard. Huh, really? Is that consensual? Wonder how high at least you go tier 3? Yeah, I've got no clue. Negative and resilient, positive, negative. Resilient's really nice to have. Throw that in there. Probably bottom left, heal busta. Top left, heal busta. Then negative can go in here, which we found to be extremely useful. Thank you. Alright, let's move this stuff out for a second. Just do that. I'm gonna combine out some of our bronze and some of our dust. Compact is down to a little bit of gold. We'll do gold later. Let's put it in the silver for right now. You get tier 2 plating from alternate treasure, so it should work. Not too often. Like a little bit, yeah, but I think in relation to the amount that you would need. The hope is that the loot tables will help out a ton with that, which it should. But I could definitely understand that, like, given the way that tier 3 seems to be presented, you probably don't want to plate anything that you're not planning on etching and turning into, like, a full set, you know? Do you want to do a little bit more bronze to that? Let's do one more thing of bronze. What are etchings again? So etchings are like, from what they've been described to me, they're like bonuses. So imagine it's kind of like a rune that you can apply to a piece of gear. If all 4 of the gear that you're wearing have the same etching on them, they'll give you a bonus. So like last season, people were talking about there's an etching that would get as like dragon or something or whatever, where it would essentially give you like an elytra. Like you had an elytra, like you were wearing it. But you have to have all 4 of your pieces of armor. It's basically just like a set bonus that you can apply. I have no idea how we're going to be acquiring them and how rare they'll be, but yeah. Oh, hey, we don't have use for that. That's a lot of gold. That's a bit of gold. Alright. Dust time now. I forgot I needed diamonds as part of this. I have diamonds, right? Like a good amount of them? Not really, no. Not in here, at least. Hold on, I have to be exact with this. It's not in here. That'll hopefully be enough.
Smile.
Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, Quantum, thank you very much for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Have there been any conversations about a third season? Not to my knowledge. We're talking about on stream. I know we've pondered the idea of it. If there was a third season of Vault Hunters, I would absolutely love to be a part of it. I enjoy this mod pack very much. I would absolutely love to be able to grind out on there. Knowing what I know now. But apart from that, your guess is as good as mine. I don't want to convert all of it right now. Leave a couple hundred. Don't think I should need much more than that. We'll wind up getting a ton of vault dust anyway from the gilded runs that we do, but this is just to get an understanding of where we're at right now in terms of, yeah, we'll leave it at 220, I think should be fine in terms of the vault ingots. That's cool. Put you into there, 348, and we're sitting at 470 vault ingots to be able to make gear out of. That's very nice. Very, very nice amount. Could definitely do with more, vault scrap, but 470 is nothing shy at all. It's a very, very good number. Are there no autocrafters that have mechanisms have something like that? The autocrafters that are in the game are heavily gated because if you unlock an autocrafter, you can essentially bypass all of the mod knowledge requirements. So they're there, they're just not achievable for a while. Really want to see you start at the beginning of everyone else, see what you'll do different. Yeah, I like that too, because I jumped in and accelerated pretty quickly. Like, I got a really, really good boost to essentially take me, like, from early games, like, to mid-game very, very rapidly. It would be nice to be able to see what I could do, without that. I think if a Season 3 ever happened and I had to restart Vault Hunters, vanilla farms would be something that I would prioritize from day one. Like, getting these to be easier and easier from the get-go, yeah, that's very, very much the kind of playstyle that I would go for. Because Because I don't want to be at level 235 and like nearing a level 250 or having been in mid game, nearing a late game for as long as I have been and still be caught up on like, I don't have enough pumpkins. That doesn't really feel good. I can obviously like, you know, there are things I can do now to prevent that from happening, but I'm saying in general, I prefer to go back in time a little bit. Woodland Mansion base for all the farms. I'm not against it. I think we were joking for a bit, but I'm not against the idea. Alright, let's check out a few of these. How long have we streamed for? 5 hour, 40 minutes. It's not too bad. It's a little bit late, but eh. And collecting compressed blocks. Yeah, but at the moment, compressed blocks get outscaled pretty quickly toward mid-late game. Compressed blocks would be really good for early game and like beginning of mid-game, but right now I don't really miss them too much. Also, lucky altars as I possibly can. Holy shit. Okay, that was fast. Not sure what happened with that, but that was instant. Jesus. Was that the fact that I have 2 of these to the same QIO going, or I don't know what happened there exactly, but that was kind of cool. Oh yeah, no that... Oh yeah, so actually having 2 QIO importers in the same frequency literally doubles the speed. Okay. That's nice. No, that's just operating faster in general. That has nothing to do with it. That one took from my ingots QIO. That one didn't take from the BFC. That was just fast as shit. On the flip side, this one's now slow. I don't know what's happening, dude. Because I've got enough for that. I don't have enough kelp, though. Let's go solve that problem. Or my jetpack. Whoop. Less lag on the server. I am the only one on, but I don't know. I've been on alone before, and it's never been that fast, but... your guess is as good as mine.
love you this many dollars worth.
I'm so new to Twitch and an old person. I primed sub, but does this work?
I'm switching to an old person. I prime sub, but does this work? Carson NPR, I think? That was a $5 donation. I do appreciate that. Thank you. A prime sub would usually come with a notification. If you did. I have to look at your name. Are you prime sub right now? I didn't see the prime, so I donated. Oh, it shows you as the resub, though. Well, sometimes it shows up, but doesn't... Sometimes it doesn't show up, even though it does go through. But I do see you as prime sub, though. So that means that went through, but... Yeah, it worked. Both the donation and the prime sub. Thank you very much for that, though. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you. Hey, thank you. Do things despawn in vaults? Just like normal, yes. I don't think there's any, like, non-despawning rule inside of vaults. I think mobs are a little weird with despawning. I'm not exactly sure. Thanks, sis. Thank you very much for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very kindly. Oh gosh, stop that. Thank you. How much cult do we have now? 2300. Okay. Do I have enough of you already? Please tell me I do. Keep going. Don't stop there. What do you mean I don't have a bell? Alright, man. Village time. Good luck with the weather. Villagers ready for Bell? Why would I do that when I could just rob a village? Yeah, I just haven't set up villagers though. That's another thing. Yeah, villagers and I think vanilla farms would be like my #1 priority if I was to do a another season of All Hunters. Villagers are so damn good, dude. It's super necessary. I still find myself visiting people's villagers who have them and I don't. Only the ones who have given me permission, though, obviously, but... Yeah, villagers and vanilla farms, 100%. 1000%. This bears opinion. Do you think people would start speedrunning killing the warden when the update comes out? It depends entirely on how it's done, right? So, like, category extensions. Right now, there's, I don't know if there's Kill Wither RSG, but, like, there's Kill Elder Guardian RSG. There's All Bosses RSG. I could very easily see, like, Kill Warden RSG being a thing. For sure, as a category extension. But I think really just that answer comes down to, how is it done? Because think about it in the sense that, like, if you think about the Guardian is a joke of a mob, right? The Elder Guardian. So people have records of killing it in RSG in, I don't know, what, less than a minute, you know? But if the Warden genuinely takes, like, 20 solid minutes to be able to kill in RSG, then that's a category extension that might get a lot more activity than just, you know, a mob that could be done with a wooden axe in the first 5 seconds of you spawning. And from there, the conversation would stem to like, okay, well, would all bosses RSG get a remake? Would there be a different category extension to include the Warden in that? There's no way to choose the Warden, it seems. It's going to be interesting trying to speedrun killing it. Don't underestimate speedrunners. Don't underestimate cheesing, and finding ways to manipulate any boss, with speedrunning and the speedrunning community. I see. Well, I'm the wrong one then. Huh. Huh. Okay. Someone's gonna find a way to kill the Warden with a wood axe on a door. I'm saying it right now. I could see it. I mean, doors, like, for Elder Guardians, one of the most powerful things you can possibly use, right? Your case or whatever, most of the 10 months. Thank you. Have you made anything with Industrial Foregoing so far? Not yet. Not yet. Soon. Likely, if the next, I'm probably either gonna do crystal farming and, oh my lord, if I hit that again. Am I done with melons? Please I'm done with melons. Don't take my 145 from me. I think I'm safe. I don't want to be here right now. Today is just not a melon day, okay? Just, please, God, just leave me alone. Whoa. How'd you get your FE to start with Mecha? Please, I'm stuck. How did I get power to start with Mechanism? I remember setting up... Oh, advanced solar panels. Yeah, it was advanced solar panels for, the first while, and I had, these... I still have them here. Energy cubes just tied around both ends of my base that would just store excess power from the solar panels that were wrapped up to here. And then I think I just took that and immediately went to the fission reactor. And then that started generating my power. Did you have dynamos? I haven't unlocked that, no. No, mechanism was the first power generation mod that I went. More pumpkins, more melons. Great. And cakes. Do I have coal? I don't think I do, right? Nope. Do y'all have anything for me yet? Take your time a little bit on that one. Oh, these hadn't even... Oh, they were... Here we go. Okay, so nothing on these. I'm fine with not getting anything on here, just because I need to run some regular, like, plain crystals anyway. And it looks like it's exactly what I'm gonna have to cope with. What's this one? Oh, Lucky. That was like Odyssey. I was about to get real excited there. Something on these. How many is that? 11? 11, 12. Okay. Is EW copyright music? I assume you can't play it. You can. EW used to get played in so many montages back in the day. You played the lava-based generators at the very, very beginning? Oh, yeah. I don't think I use this very often, though, because I pretty much went immediately into solar. For streams?
Hey, man, I love
Probably, yeah.
this
I played it before.
Do you prefer dono, bits or sub? Which helps you the most?
So... all kind of have their ups and downs. Bits are probably the safest for a streamer to get because we get the full, like if you get 500 bits, right? Like, I get $5 flat. As a protection thing, there's no way for you to charge back that. At least if there is, it's extremely complicated to do so. But I wouldn't really advocate for bits in general, usually, because you wind up spending a lot of money to just give to Twitch. Donations are the best direct way to support a streamer because the majority of the money, almost all of it, most of the times, will go to the streamer. There's some scenarios where some donations that are like $1 can only give like 70 cents to the streamer, but usually a $5 donation will go directly $5 to the streamer. Or if not $5, very close to. A subscription is a weird one. It's my personal favorite, mostly because, simply put, like, financially I'm doing all right now, right? And I think for a streaming environment, subs are a bit more exciting because even though we only get a percentage of the $5 donation, whereas some of it goes to Twitch, some of it goes to us. It's like cut, you know, depends on which type of streamer that you go to, whether or not they have like a certain split. Some people have a higher revenue split toward them than Twitch and others do. Usually depends on the size in their contracts. We might get less, but I like that people wind up getting subbed to my channel and they get to use my emotes and they get to participate in chat with like a badge next to their name. So it's a little bit less money toward me, but a little bit more interactive. So I would say generally, subs are probably the thing that I value the most. Just from like a creation standpoint, I suppose. But they all definitely do have their perks. Also give to subs lead to choosing to sub yourself in the future. How I'm subbed to like half of their Vol Hunters. Yeah, like you can definitely get a gifted sub and be like, oh shit, you know, let me check this channel out or whatever. And then you go there and you're like, oh, okay, you know, I'll keep it or whatever. And find out they got maybe good emotes or something like that. Maybe that's the reason you want to say sub or something along those lines, but yeah. All depends. Did I want to run some vaults? I'd prefer direct donos if it wasn't so risky. Gift subs are always a good time. Yeah, it's like for more money to the streamer, donations are better. But for like content and growth overall, subs are best. Don't subs help with the analytics for the channel too more? So I don't take many sponsorship opportunities. So I don't know whether or not like sponsors will ask for your concurrent sub count. How common of a thing that is. Because like analytics and like algorithm on Twitch, I don't think having a higher sub count actually matters. I think the limitation from what I've seen is that if you're on like a hype train, but it's not directly, it has to be subs, it could be like bits. Sometimes the stream will get promoted or like a hype train happening right now and your channel gets pushed in that regard. But I don't think a higher sub count actually benefits your channel outside of like companies requesting that kind of info to see what their reach could potentially be. But also I don't know how common of a practice that is. Military, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very, very much for that one. I appreciate it. Direct downloads are risky because people can charge back and there's less protection due to it being third party and not through Twitch. Yeah, it's nice at least so that Twitch has gotten a lot better about donations because 5-6 years ago, and I've had this happen to me so many times. Getting donated like $100, $300 at a time out of nowhere was terrifying because PayPal didn't know shit about what was happening with you. All they knew was this person who paid $300 to this person could simply claim, I received nothing back. And as a streamer, you didn't really have any rebuttal on that because it was hard to actually prove that you gave them some kind of tangible item or goods or service for their donation. So usually chargebacks were pretty successful if they went to those lengths. And that could fuck people over majorly because if you donated like 40 bucks in like different increments, like say you donated like $5 or $10 to a streamer 7 or 8 times, sometimes the fee that a seller would get for a chargeback could be like $25 for each time. So you could actually cause people to go in debt sometimes. You chuck someone $5 10 times, that's 50 bucks, right? But if they charge all that back, you could get like $20 fees 10 times over. So you might think you get $50. Meanwhile, PayPal could fuck you out of 200. And at that point, you're in the negative. And that could like literally ruin careers of people who are trying to build a system, right? But PayPal's gotten a lot better over the years and it's much safer now. It's not perfect. You can definitely still charge back if you tried hard enough. But it's much easier now for content creators to be like, no. Here's my stream. Here's proof they did this. And they're like, oh, okay. Yeah, we know what you're doing. Okay, so we're not gonna... Okay, so the chargeback failed then. It's not nearly as easy to scam. It's better. It's not perfect, but it is much better than, you know, before it was terrifying. Now it's just a little bit more like, okay, it's not immediately the end of the world. The fruit guy really screwed about last year, I think. Oh, yeah. Wasn't there... I thought I saw like a series of tweets on around something like that where, for some other people in the community were talking about a person who was doing that to a lot of people. I forgot about that story. And then I talked about cross-binding them across, like, Streamlabs or whatever. I was supposed to leave any money donated to your PayPal in there for a bit before you transfer it. Oh yeah, of course. Like if you can, you definitely don't want to spend PayPal money.
Sorry, didn't mean to spark this convo. Just wanted to say hi and wanted to help.
Don't apologize. To talk about this kind of stuff all the time. Ain't nothing negative about it. I'm not gonna say sorry whatsoever. I appreciate you. And your help was very appreciated as well too. All's good. What's up, Mega Groot? I want to run a vault. I want to run a vault. I want to go vaulting. Hey, bud, not to be a backseater, wants the Christmas skin coming back. Let me rock my all-star skin for a couple days, man. It's a good skin. Soon, though. Oh, Kara, did you see my, my Grinch? He's a Chiefs fan. Did you like All-Stars? I did. I did. It was nice to finally get that thing that was talked about for a while, right? And I enjoyed my team a lot. I think up until the last 2 games, we had a really, really solid performance. It sucks that it ended on such a tough note for us, but I had a lot of fun with All-Stars. Does the Christmas skin have a matching sweater? Oh, should I get a Christmas skin with this sweater on it? The fucking chicken swap, dude. I know. Because, like, I saw it, the bow in Green's hand, and I told him, I'm like, you got chicken swap. I figured he knew. I wasn't going to scream at him, right? But it was like 7 seconds left, and I'm like, dude! Shoot the bow! Bill Maher was a joy as usual. Oh yeah, yeah. Bill Maher's always a fun time. I love the game mode so much, dude. He didn't know. He didn't know. It's nice seeing Rye got so happy after Bill Maher. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I think Bill Maher was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed. I enjoyed Grid Runners a lot. That was a lot of fun. Shaky couple end of the runs, but overall it was really, really nice. And what were the other games that like we really had a good amount of fun with? Sky Battle was fun, obviously. Started out slow, but then we figured it out and had a really good third round. What was the first game that was played? No, Sky Battle was the second game. First game was... Oh, yeah, Parkour Tag. Parkour Tag was sick. Parkour Tag was a lot of fun, dude. It's so weird hopping out of Parkour Tag and getting, like, tied for 5th. Because it felt like we did really damn well. That's the thing I was saying. Like, I can't ever grasp how good we're actually doing in Parkour Tag. Because it feels like we're playing really solidly. Like, we're in top 3, top 4. But that's, like, 5th. And you're like, whatever. It felt good, but... I think it was the best selection of Good Runners rooms. The railway one was... That was interesting, for sure. After losing to you guys in Battle Box, Red's whole teamwork fell apart and they went on a losing streak. Okay. That's probably my only, like, big negative on, All-Stars, and I feel like it kind of got to me during some of the event or whatever, just like my chat or whatever. I hated how focused on Red it was the entire event. It felt like, here's this event that all of us have been looking forward to for like a year and a half, right? And half of the conversation was just how Red was doing. Just 36 other people in the event. Why every time that something happened to Red or someone like died in Red, why did it need to be commented on? There's 9 other teams, including my own. That's the one part that was unfortunate about the event. I hated how much of a focus that part of the event was. Otherwise, it was great. Vault this, vault that. All you do is run freaking vaults, dude. Yeah? Well, it's because I'm good at it, man. So you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. So I need to get my Wendar favor back up, and I need more idol. Or I need more stuff. What do you currently have on you? Okay, so we're not using you right now. Haste needs to go back down here. Do you miss survival games? I'm indifferent on survival games. Personally. Like, I'm okay with it if it gets played. If it doesn't get played, I'm okay with that too. Oh, Russia, you're good. It's everything personal. You're fine. I get what you're trying to say, though. I just wanted to use your comment as a point. But, like a point bounce off, but I'm not, you know. What do you like better, Ace Race or Hole in the Wall? Ace Race by a mile. Ace Race quite considerably. Hole in the Wall's fun, don't get me wrong, but... Eh. I'm gonna... Yeah, probably from here. You miss Bingo? Bingo's probably something that's clouded by nostalgia for me. I'd probably be okay with Bingo being played like once every 4 events or so. I do want to play it again. Because I do miss it, but I don't know, like... I don't really know how much I miss it, I guess. You know what I mean? With PvP on? No, not with PvP. Bingo doesn't need PvP. Disabling PvP is... like, was a really, really good call. Well, before I go into here, I'm gonna apply a little seal. Do I want to do a Bav or do I want to... I'll just do a normal one. I'm in the middle of talking shit. I don't want to kill that by... Exclamation mark this way, streamer, please. Thank you. Exploration chaotic, eh? I don't think I'm that pressed on it. No. I don't think so. Might be wrong, but in this build more, I felt like Grian was more concentrated on his own builds than others because many times I noticed Pete was asking for some blocks, but Grian wasn't responding. Honestly, I don't really know because, like, for me, I had a major meltdown. I was doing really well toward, like, the first build and a little bit after that. Like, basically up until the end of the second build. Like, I was putting stuff in the blocks, I was communicating well, I was kind of listening out for stuff, I was looking at things if I needed to, like, inside the chests. But then when that build happened, where I put the wall, like, 1 too far forward, and I got 7th place, after that I was like, I'm in shambles. I didn't put any of my stuff in a chest, I just beelined around. It worked out, thankfully, but I had a pretty big meltdown. Green at the end of it was like, the most important thing is just, like, putting shit in a chest and looking in there, and I'm like, yeah, I totally did that. Yup. That's something that I did. Would you rather bring back Parkour Warrior, Rocket Sweep, Bingo, or Skyblockle? Rocket Sweep by a mile. I miss Rocket Sweep so dearly, dude. I love Rocket Sweep. I want to see it back so badly. That last second clutch by Rye, I know, that was so good. PSG, you can look back at the last 2 vaults that I ran this stream. We got to use it twice. That's me. I don't even know if you guys can hear that, but I'm gonna keep it a little bit lo-fi on, I think. I feel like Pete was asking for some of the blocks and didn't realize that the Flutter wasn't getting stuff for him, which is where some of the confusion was coming from. Eh. Imagine if there will be an arcade MCC that has all the games that has ever been an MCC. MCC Island, isn't it? Trapped, crowded, plentiful. Awesome. 500, 4100. Well, this is just a thrilling example of modifiers for a vault. Trapped and crowded. Should have taken the exploration chaotic at this point. Nah, cattle traps are still good, but... Trapped is a little buns. We're going west. Okay. We can find some altars to focus on then if it's going to be trapped. Thought it was already going to be a dig site. Jesus. CRP without a CR. No way. It's wild. Alright, so we're looking for Tenos and Valera altars. This vault. And that would be a start for Tenos. Ouch. Okay, Vault, as if I need more black opal, please. Oh! God blessed. Please leave me alone. Why has it gotten so hard to do this? Mobs move so fast now, dude. There goes all my levels. Favor change. Nope. I'm not spending time in here. I'm not doing it. Leave me alone. I've had enough of these rooms today, man. Oh, this is just awful for chest looting, dude. What am I doing in here, man? But the P... Yeah, I know, man. I know. But... I know. It's just not a good vault. The trapped, the crowded, none of it's nice. What do I find a dig site and it's just trapped and I'm just sad? I'm so upset about MCC Allen. Wait, why? Wait, did you say... Wait, you mean it excited or upset? I kind of filled in the blanks with upset there. Why is it so dark? I turned it down on 50% brightness so I can see objectives through the wall more easily. With full gamma, it's pretty tough to be able to see the particles. And considering we're doing mostly altar run right now, I kind of need to be able to see these from a greater distance. I was wondering back at 15. We got a favor increase on Tenos and it brought Windar down. Oh my. Titty charms! Let's go, dude! Oh yeah! Favor change. No. Ow. That's any reason to get to a side and Wagafan performance? Seems like you've been making your own path more Hopping around following ours was different from how you played previously. I was curious of an intentional shift in strategy. Just trying something different. Guess I just felt like a little bit more confident in like being able to make my own path rather than having to rely on just the good people that are in front of me to do it for me. I've been failing a lot as a result because I just haven't been playing well when it comes to like mechanical movement over the last couple of MCCs. Not really sure why. I mean, I can actually tell you exactly why. I just haven't been playing Minecraft enough lately. But it's mostly just been like, let's try this out and see if it works. And it... I don't know, it's been like a fun change to try, but... Yeah, I don't know. Oops. Yeah, the water's kind of shafting me on this one. Hey, bud. Favor change, no. Gonna be honest, I don't even know if I switched to a tenocidal on that altar. Cornet check, 0, 3,700. Huh, cool coordinate. I do need this. That's a pretty nice one. Favor change? No. Objectives? No. Yeah. I've had some people ask me about, like, what's up with P? Why is he performing so low, kind of thing. It probably comes down to literally nothing but the fact that I just have not really been playing, like, vanilla Minecraft or anything related to, like, combat or PvP much lately at all, and a lot of other people absolutely have been. My injuries kind of not been great over the last, like, couple of months because I've been off my medication. Intentionally. I just didn't want to be on it for very long just because you're not really supposed to be. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not super fussed about it, but I know like people were talking about it and be like, hey, and this guy is supposed to get like top 5 or whatever, and eh. I'd like to perform better. I'm just kind of in a spot where I need to be able to play Minecraft more often to be able to do that, and I'm not really physically able to at the moment, and haven't been for a bit, so it's starting to see, like, negatives in regarding my MCC play, because, like, my last MCC that I played, like, this last one, combat, I couldn't fucking hit a fly. Like, I could not hit a single person in anything that I played. And bridging, like, to get to your side was just abysmal. But what are you gonna do? Obviously, I'm not happy with that, but the thing is, I know I can perform better. I just have to put in the hours. Not many trap chests. It doesn't really feel that bad, to be honest. Also, kind of forgetting this is a square vault as well, too. For some reason, I feel like it's triangle, but I guess it's because I haven't run many, like, standard vaults that are just no modifiers. I'm used to it being a raffle vault. Your bad also had you finished twice in first. Don't feel too bad. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like the thing about playing a lot, though, right? You don't have so many off moments. Like, sure, you have a, like, couple things where you mess up on, like, but, like, the more you play consistently, the less variability your skill's gonna have overall. And right now, it's pretty damn clear that some days I'm just completely out of it, which is not something that I've had felt before, really. But even though I'm not really, like, super playing for, you know, like, I don't care about my individual placement. The only reason I care about my individual would be, like, for team reasons, because obviously you need a high individual to be able to perform well. And I do kind of feel like when I don't perform at my top 5 usual, that I'm letting my team down. That's just an internal thing. So I would really like to get back to form. Just not really sure how at the moment's to do that. Because, like, right now, Vault Hunters is, like, my bread and butter right now, right? Like, this is, like, my active job. Sure, it's only going on for another month, but, like, for the time being, I need to put in, like, 8-hour stream days where I'm using my finger doing this. Which, thankfully... Oh, dude. Okay, it's trap, but I don't care. I'm so happy right now. So, like, outside of this, I don't really have, like, opportunities where I can just be like, oh, yeah, let's just go practice PvP for, like... Well, I mean, I wouldn't even do that, but let's just go, like, speedrun for, a while. To be honest, I think, like, having stopped speedrunning is probably the major thing of where I feel like my performance is starting to really degrade. If I got back into consistently speedrunning, I could see myself doing extremely, good in comparison to what I'm doing right now. Eternals, your time to shine. Fight the big baddies for me. That was Twitch Rivals for your injury? It was a little tough. I didn't spec off a fortune. This is sad. I'm still mining 10 blocks every break instead of 64. Oh well. Yeah, Twitch Rivals, was worth it, but it was definitely not the, best for my injury. Going right back in again Thursday, though. Even with trapped in, low, vein mine, I gotta stay here for Catalyst. It's more worth it than leaving by far. I thought you didn't like dig sites? Oh, that was a long time ago. I didn't really have a good setup for it. Dig sites are my favorite Omega room now. And they've been my favorite Omega room for a pretty long time now. Please break. Oh, for the love of God. Yeah, this is pretty brutal. The vein mining, mostly. Hell yeah. Hey, I'm patiently waiting. However long it takes. That was one chest. Why did it do the multiple? Weird. Are you playing in the Minecraft final? I am, yes. I mentioned this earlier, but Noah is doing a thing where not only the like top placings between UK and NA are going to be in it, there's going to be a certain amount of creators coming in as kind of like a wild card introduction, and I'm going to be one of them. So even though I did not get in based off placements, I'm very happy with our performance though. I'm going to be able to participate in as a wild card member. It won't be the same team. Obviously, it's going to be a whole separate draft. I'm probably not going to be a captain. That's a lot of trap chests. I think I found where the majority of them have been chilling. So, really looking forward to that. Minecraft's fun as hell, dude. I love playing in it. 1.8 PP, it does a number on me, but it's fun. Noah and his team really came up with something great, and I'm glad that Rivals brought it back for a second rendition. What's Minecraft? I've never heard of it before. It's a 1.8 combat tournaments for Twitch Rivals. The reason it's called My Draft is because unlike other Twitch Rivals, just in general, instead of coming in with a set team of 4 or whatever, like where you have one person that just picks a few other people to play with, it's based off of where you have like 7 or 8 captains, and those captains will pick from a draft pool of all of the existing participants who are currently in the games who don't come in with set teams. Nobody comes in with set teams. You just draft your team on the day during the event. It's very, very cool. I think this is the last bit of chests I'm gonna grab before I depart. Oh, brother. Ow.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
It's incredible that you can be running a vault and provide play-by-play contextual analysis of MCC.
Thank you. I've read a few enough vaults to be able to autopilot this a little bit while talking. Sometimes I don't look down at my health, and that's probably something I should get better about, but otherwise, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the 3. I think I was headed north. I think I was headed north. I did a number of my gear, though. Yeesh. Can the update come out so I don't have to repair my tier 2? You had tier 3. Oh, no, I was going south. Give me my tier 3 CDR set. Stat, I need it now. Ooh, actually, give me you. God, I hate taking damage from skeletons or anything projectile. I need to get like a no screen shake mod. Because I'm pretty sure it's the shake of my screen every time I get hit that just... Like, I don't know why it bothers me so much, dude. It boils my blood. That's why I hate running crowded or anything that has to do with a lot of mobs if I'm not purely soul shard farming. Define can you get rid of it, I think? If it can, tell me, I'll do it immediately. Give me the name of the setting. Obelisk, 9,600, 5,000. What are you? Don't need you. Not trying to get that favor up. Not today. Alright, we're going west. It's trapped. 2 Omegas and it's trapped. That might be my limit. I think I can do it. Maybe. I'm gonna break these chests first, though. See how many Omegas I get. If I can make up 2 or more, I'm down to do it. But if I don't get enough Omegas from these, I'm not coming out of here negative. One already, yep. Mob eggs are a little tough on the altars because you don't get enough mob eggs. Like, hostile mob eggs are pretty rare to find. And usually for, like, at-home farming, they're better to just use for crystal farming. In a, like, proper spawner form. That was kind of sick. That's 2. 2 Omegas already, interesting. If I don't feel like doing the center, this could just be a really good opportunity to stockpile up an Omegas, maybe do some more expensive ones down the line. But I gotta be careful with doing a more expensive one, because that's how you start running out of materials. I'm sure they're having fun back there. It's looking like we're gonna get 2 Omegas. Coming in and out the same amount. Thinking... It's 22. I'll do it. 2 pink, 3 yellow, 1 blue. See how much I regret this? Oh, dude, just stop ruining my day. You're literally gonna make me not want to do this anymore. Straight up, I'm gonna call my mom and cry about you, dude. Just leave me alone, man. How much should I regret it? It was okay. Yeah, it was alright. I think I'm down to depart out of this vault. Wait, was that player gen? Oh shit. Thank you. I don't have enough of those. Wait, no, I don't have enough of those. Get some shards. Farm me up some shards before I leave. I need goodies. Go Eternals! How many shards do I have right now? 330. Yeah, I'm not getting enough. What's your name, Antonio? What are you referring to? Which way are we going out from here? It's a life altar. 3700, so down here. Stop making it look like I haven't done this room yet. It looked like it hadn't been broken. I don't know why. What's up, Antonio? I probably don't need to go to 3700 from here. But I am. So I'm just gonna go that way, you know? It's probably a closer one. There literally was. But whatever, dude. It's fine. No way, dude. Wait. Oh, it's all the way down here. Oh, yikes. God damn, how far away. It's called the autonomous assembler. It's a mechanism piece that would normally be the pre-craft of the mecha tool. But that got removed, so what can you do? Oh, big robot man! What's up, dude? Yo, me and you! Why is the robot easier to clear than the boogeyman? Oh, smite diff. Thank you, sir. Give me the Benasite! Nice. Check what says under accessibility, under camera shake, and it's a toggle. Must be in a different one then. Yeah, must be in a different one then. Maybe like a future version of Optifine. Turn the lights on real quick. What you got for me, boss crate? A little Echo. It's cute. A little rare plus, why not? Let's get that funneled in. Are you... Hmm? Yeah, you're on off. Good. Okay. Fatal Strike and Leech. Probably keep this to potentially pull for tier 3. Take those. I'd have a relic. Little Warrior's Charm. I got a couple of those. Kiwi is sitting at 23. Trying to rebuild that. That's gonna take ages, but what can you do? Alright, so hopefully we got a good amount of cattle straps from that. 28 for trapped, honestly, isn't that bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. For some Wutai shards, I mean, the burgers are pretty significant. Like, that's probably the best haul of this entire thing. Yeah, that's alright. So, yeah, normal... A little bit of gear as well, too. We're keeping all Epic Plus gear that we get for potentially upgrading to Tier 3. I wish I would have done that a while ago, but never a bad time to start. Annoying anyone that very much the 100,000 point channel trader core. Thank you so much. Let's move you over there. You sort it through. Yep. Epic Plus, beautiful. Nice, we got one at least. Alright, I'll put you right there. We'll roll the rest of these. After seeing what Tier 3 can offer, Tier 2 gear just is not worth it anymore. It's not worth my time. That's an epic that I'm holding. It's pretty nice. Health can be pulled. I have a couple poison enemies I can pull already. We get some poison with 8% res. Would I pull any of these? Probably hang on to it for right. Oh. This is really not the time to appear in my inventory. Like, you could have popped in at any other time, and you chose potentially, like, hours before the Tier 3 update. The heck do I do with this thing now, man? Oh. Hey, bud. Are you sure Tier 3 is good? No, but are you really sure? No, but are you sure? Are you sure? One last hurrah. It's good. Yeah, it's good for an Eternal, I guess. Pull on there. I gotta keep you. Oh, my lord, man. It's not even that good, to be honest. May pull you. Keep for parry. Chuck you. Chuck you. Well, like, I don't want to roll the thing. Because, like, I want to see my U-tags. I know I'm going to need it. Like, I'm not going to use this thing. But it's got 9% CDR. What's my existing set have? I mean, yeah, like, it needs to be better, but I got Pro 5 in this one. Like, You have to? Give me it. Yeah. Do it anyway. Hey, I know Tier 3 is coming out, but, like, yeah, you should totally do it regardless, though. You know, like, definitely, totally do it. It's gonna have no benefits to Tier 3, but yeah, no, definitely go ahead and do it. You should definitely... whatever. One last hurrah. Yeah, that's cope. Fine. This is the last Tier 2 piece of armor that I'm rolling for Tier 2. It's the last one. If I got a Void Orbit, I'll Void Orbit. I got some Voids. It'd be nice to have us for a CDR set, to be honest. But... Can I stop? Can I stop now? Are you happy? Okay, why don't we try that again? That's really nice. That's pretty good. That's actually, that could be pretty good. That could be pretty good. You're joking me. You're joking me. Hey, Jordan, I gotta send off too, brother. You're joking. You're joking. I can't believe my eyes. You're joking. You're joking. This can't be the right guy. The double knockback. The 777. The lucky sevens. No way right now. The triple sevens. Oh. Basic berry, that's the one. Jesus, dude. But it's on an Eternal? Yeah, for real. That's actually hilarious. I had never seen a 13 armor piece ever. And then this to end it. That's wild. Well, I mean, yeah. You know what, actually? Talon gets this. Talon, all day today. Buy my armor. Buy my idol. Buy my... Yeah, I got a piece for you now.
In the stead of antimatter, Mr. Pizza.
Buy my idol. Buy my altar. There you go. The best chestplate I've ever seen. Actually, I actually need to take that back. Wait a minute. He has my health years. He has my health set on. Shit. Wait, where's the one I just put away? He has my health set on. Whoops. I mean, am I ever really gonna ask for it back? No, you know what? That's my health set. That's my health set. That's my health set, not this. It's funny. Perfect. Perfect. Do I need you for anything? Not really. Go in there. I need my life scrolls, please. Why does it get dark down there? It's void liquid at the bottom. It's an aesthetic thing. Puffball, you died? Yikes. Must have been some dangerous mobs. Alright. Some Pandora's boxes, couple of relics. Anything else in here? 29 catalyst fragments. I'll take that to the bank. Have you opened your mod boxes? I have 1,000 of them. But no, I don't know whether or not Industrial Foregoing is in the mod boxes currently, so I would need to check and make sure that that's a thing before opening them. A lot of eyes on this opening here. And a hunter eye, which the hope is that now that we have 65 of them, that these are still going to be useful for tier 3s. I hope to God that they are not just going to be used for stews. Speedy negative, we can keep that. Gilded Curse is really nice. Random Pause is really good. Random Negative is really good. Yeah, so we found something out over the last few days that we've been testing. And actually it was the reason that we were able to finish off a CRP run today. So if you don't know this already, a crystal will only re-roll the modifier that gets applied to it. What that means is, if you apply, like, if you get a crystal or a catalyst on a crystal that says, like, here's Copious, but the negative is Frenzy, you could apply onto the crystal a random negative modifier, and then when you go back to that catalyst, it'll reseed only the negative. So the Copious and any other positives will stay to apply, but it'll be something different than Frenzy. So, outside of the future of inhibitors being a thing, that's another really good thing that we've learned that negatives can do. So, just a little something to know if you are not aware on your own end. It's pretty... It can come in clutch. Thank you, Antonio. Appreciate the 4. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see if any of these crystals give anything. It's only 2, but maybe we can get something insane. It makes me a little bit upset that I took the Copious Frenzy a while ago, but hey, I know now at least, right? The only problem is that you need to use 2 negatives for that, so you can't do it with everything, only a really good roll. Yeah, I mean, you're still going to wind up applying a second negative, which sucks, but sometimes it's necessary. Like, on that Copious Frenzy, if I could re-roll that, dude, I would 1,000 times over. Super Lucky, no. Gilded, no. Horde. Horde, essentially. Horde again. Horde Daycare. Bro, relax. Gilded Lucky. Horde again. Horde Furious. That's the treasure gilded. So let's see super lucky on that one. Or super lucky, no. Okay, nothing on those two. Just those. I see it. Might have already done this one. Personal space freezing? That's not bad. Extended difficult on you isn't bad either. Treasure crowded, copious gilded. What about a CRPs? It really is only 2 catalysts. Like, I'm kind of pitching for a miracle with just this. Huh. Cheeky little exploration trapped on an objective kill a boss and a CRP? Interesting. I guess because it's objective kill a boss, I wouldn't be against it. Normally I'm pretty hesitant on just exploration, but not only is that technically a reroll with just trapped, that's not bad. I'm kind of with it. Yeah, I'm kind of with it. Let's see whether or not we get any new modifiers on these, probably. Or first. Before doing it. That could be pretty good.
PeteZahHutt.
Yeah. I think we'll slam that one. Yeah, dude, fly never much than 5 months. Thank you, thank you. I literally have no clue how any of this works. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm adding positive modifiers and negative modifiers onto vault crystals. So these all do something when you go inside of a vault. You can kind of read what some of these do. There's a lot of names, so it's hard to understand at first glance, but I'm basically just like trying to craft a vault to give me different things inside of it. Yeah, sure. Cheeky little copious anywhere? Nothing on you. Oh, we still need Optimus Extended on you, huh? There's a lot of things that you still need. You are nowhere close to being finished. Should I put this down here? Probably leave it up here, I think. Exploration is 25%. Odyssey is 50. Let's send another cheeky little kill boss. How are we doing on experience battles? Still fine. Got something real good to go against wanting to get some catalyst fragments. That is a beautiful color scheme for a crystal. Super lucky and rush. Yeah, dude. No, I'm definitely down. I'm 100% down on that one. How'd you know? Super down. All right, I'm gonna run this vault in a few. It's actually getting a little bit hot in this, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go change. Be right back. Yo, any smilers? Smilers in the chat right now, dude? $1,100. Huh. Okay, that's probably not good. What are my CDR boots looking like potential? I should probably have any good CDR boots underneath this area here. Right. Right. I forgot we really don't have any. Yeah, I remember going back to what I said about, not making another tier 2 armor piece before the update. Maybe we do a little bit of armor swapping around, huh? Do you have any CDR on you? It's my speed set, though. What about you? No? No? What about you? Why don't we fit you on for a little bit and maybe potentially because that way we can get that 80% using this idol. Do you need to be no, you already have unbreaking on you. Yeah, you can be put over here. The legs, I think we have enough to repair in. Yeah, we got one heavy repair core and a chipped anvil. Then we're good on that. Okay. We're good. Anything better than the last vault that I ran. If that would be okay with you. You empty? Yep. Ear. Giant optimistic. I am feeling quite fat today, thank you. 8730, 4120. You know, Wendar, on a time like this, it'd be really cool of you to wake up. No! Oh, okay. Thanks. Thankfully, lock doesn't apply to catalyst fragments anyway. That's why I would like to get Tenos to not be in the negatives anymore. Oh, shut up, I missed that. What the fuck am I doing right now, dude? What am I doing right now, dude? -3 luck, really? You know what? It would have been -4 if I had one lower favor than what I do right now. So pray for that altar that I got earlier, because I'm super happy that I did that at least. I feel like a +16 favor should guarantee a favor. I'd be too broken. At least, like, with how insane Wendar's favors are, just haste and plus time, like, being able to consistently get that every single vault would be a little much. And I'm the one who has that. And I'm saying that, so, what are you gonna do? So yeah, -3 luck. I don't think puzzle rooms are really worth it. I don't know if I would take a puzzle room even if it only had 1 Omega with -3 luck.
Happy 5 months.
1 Omega probably.
Here's to another month and I finally got the nerve to sign up for therapy. First appointment on Friday.
Hey, Catskon, that's huge. That's huge. I'm super happy for you. Thank you very much for the 5 months as well, too. That's big. Therapy, like, just signing up for therapy and going to your first appointment, like, that's such a major step. I'm actually going to be looking into, oh, speaking of. Oh, yeah, good one, dude. I'm actually going to be looking into getting therapy lessons myself, tomorrow. I'm planning on talking to, my doctor's office and getting a referral. So, I'm there with you. I'm a little further back. I haven't done it yet, but I'm happy that you took that step. It's admirable. I was still heading south from here, I think, right? Yeah, haven't hit the end of the vault yet. What rooms do we need about time? I feel like I'm not moving fast at all. Jeez, that chest had a lot of stuff in it. That's a little wild, yeah. How, like, what you think should be causing you problems and causing you distress seems like it isn't, but then everything else is affected around you. Yeah. I'm glad you're getting somebody to talk to. What the fuck just happened? No way that I just got 4 Omega pieces off of the ground. What the hell was that? I'm still not doing it. I don't care. I CBA with that room. The next one can give me 7 for all I care. I'll do that one, not this one. Jesus, man. Now we're going northeast. I can work with that. And circle vault. Interesting, okay. We're not looking for a mine room, so I don't think I'm going to pace around in the same way that I normally would. Just going to wrap around the outer ring and hopefully get distracted by a really good room, like a dig site. Okay. Or one of you. That's good enough for me. Favor change? No. Sorry to hear about the cyber stalking situation, by the way. That's shitty.
GMGM. Thanks for all the content.
That kind of stuff sticks with you, like, every second of the day kind of deal. Hopefully that resolves itself, though, for you. I would not wish that upon anybody. Nobody's stopping you from watching both, brother. Pull up one on your TV, your computer, one on your phone. Pull up one on your neighbor's iPad. Pull up one on your car radio. I don't know, dude. Watch both of them. I've got to focus on school. Can you time me out? I appreciate your honesty. Without a shadow of a doubt, I can. Good luck. Godspeed to you. What's up, Ragged? Hope it's doing well. Did I get that stuff? I think I did, yeah. I'm an ambassador for a guild in an MMO. There's only one really loud and toxic guild who took it upon themselves to start stalking me and spreading some info as well as ridiculing various things about me. Ah, yikes. Sorry I gotta deal with that shit. Now, hopefully they get bored of you and go on to not doing that, but glad you're at least getting somebody to talk to about it. Like a professional. A little bit of cheeky dust from that. A little cheeky 10% drop. Really doesn't feel like it's 10%, but maybe it's because I only notice it when it pops on. Pretty nice. I've got a feeling that we're going to get a good few cattles from this vault. That makes me rather happy. Been breaking a good amount of chests. Now would be a good time to find dig site, I'll be honest, you know? Top off the vault a little bit from that, but been good otherwise. If dig sites weren't so rare, I do wonder if, like, beelining for dig sites would ever become a meta. Because dig sites really can get you so much shit. And it makes you think, like, if you were able to get a couple of them per vault, or really just like one or two per vault, prioritizing only them could actually be, like, a pretty big play. But I think just with the rarity that they are, and how they've already had, like, their odds decrease from past numbers, probably makes it not as viable. I don't know if they're as rare or rarer than a mine room. I think mine rooms are rare. Slightly? I just know that mine rooms and dig sites have both had their values decreased at some point. Miners, I think, have had their values decreased once, dig sites twice? Did you remember Odds by Fortune? Yeah, of course I did. You're forced to forget. I would like to run Giant in all future vaults starting immediately. I very much like it when the mobs cannot move 2 feet without having to take 5 minutes to do so. My vault enjoyment is tremendously increased. I have -3 luck. Why would I check for a portal room? The baby zombie slow as well? Every mob is. Baby zombie is probably faster than their, you know, adult variant, but every mob has had their speed decreased. Did not think there was going to be a ceiling there. Good luck in there. I'm just spawning into life and just fighting for it 5 seconds later, dude. It's like babies and breathing. Hey, welcome into the planet. Better fucking breathe. Don't want to find out what happens if you don't, brother. Good luck. We're still going northwest, I believe. Fairly certain we're still going northwest. Why is it a negative then? Well, because, I mean, it's not really going to be a positive. Not every negative can be, like, negative, you know? Sometimes they gotta be a little, you know. Because the counterpart, daycare, could definitely be considered a negative. Oh, good one. Good night, John. Thank you very graciously for the donations today and hanging around. I appreciate that, son. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hey, you exist. Yeah, I forgot about you. It's a fool's game to not remember you that you exist, you know? I would like to work with you, please. Go there and then one down, thank you. Did you make this playlist? It's, yes, but most of the songs are from, playlists from Spuda and Jericho. I just took, like, what I liked from their lo-fi playlists, threw it into here, added some of my own, and that's a lot of what this is. Favorite change? No. No way I didn't land on that. The heck am I doing right now, dude? Still have 16 misses. I feel like I spent a year in here. I've been in the same vault half my life, man. Am I going southwest now, finally? Oh, jeez, not even yet. It's life altar, right? No, it's kill altar. I don't really know what I'd be looking for in a, can you even get in? Oh, you can? Oh, I'm dead. Never mind, I'm not. I was gonna say, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. Cool mine room, dude. X-Mark's a little useless when it's not plentiful or anything like that, and yeah, -3 luck. Kind of thinking that you'd rather be anywhere else but there. Hey, traps would be better for some shards at this rate. That is a lot of dust. Favor change? No. One more review, please. Is it experience altar? Yes. I don't think any mobs spawn up here. Might be a spawner next to me, though. Archaeologist isn't even worth it now. I haven't seen 100 do them as of lately. They're pretty tough to be able to do in the first place. But the reason why we're not focused on any of them right now is because we have Idona in a really good spot regarding favors. We'll need to, depending on what kind of negatives we get from doing Tenos and Idona, or Tenos and Wendar. Because if it ever goes down from -3 to -4, that's when we have to focus on it. Otherwise, no, ideally we don't need to do them. Oh, okay. Still going north. It's wild how big these vaults are, dude. At least like the outer perimeter of a circle is just massive. Lemons. There's the vault flooding on A16 of. Finding a little bit here and there is nice. The hope is that with the new loot tables that you won't find a tier 1 vault anymore. Or any tier 1 vault gear anymore. Plating. Gear, yeah, I'd hope that we don't find a tier 1 vault gear anymore. I'd hope that to be the case. Core check, by the way, if any of you would like to. That's a really good little piece right here. Oh, boy. Hello, friends. If you could just do me a favor. Take a little bit of that aggression off of me, please. We got a fair change from any of that? Yes! Yes! Wendar went up, Valera went down. Perfect! Oh, beautiful. We're making progress. Kind of. A little bit. Thanos went up, Valera went down, ultimately. Thank God. Oh my God, that's incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're making it. We're moving. We're moving. We need 4 favor changes from Thanos now, and they all have to be in Valera, but that is a beautiful step. Oh, that is a beautiful step. Thank God, dude. Oh, that's so much better than anything. I don't care. I could lose all my loot that I've gotten from this vault right now, and that would be the best thing that I could possibly come out from. I like eating plain pita bread at 1:30 a.m. Probably tastes pretty good though, right? I don't know. I'm a fan of like plain tasting foods, so that don't sound too bad to me. It's a bit heavy on the carbs though before sleep. I'll be honest. I should have made myself some mac and cheese last night and some broccoli, and that was, say a little heavy on the carbs. That was pretty heavy on the carbs, but it tasted pretty good. There's like this vegan mac and cheese with almond milk. It's really, really good. Debating on having it tonight. Then again, I did kind of eat a little bit too heavy of carbs for the Chinese food that I ate today. Probably gonna go with something a little bit more packed with protein, I think, tonight. I put in one of those protein pizzas. Had that before bed. 2:30 a.m. with a bowl of chili. Mmm. Pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Oh, my fire arrow, dude. Relax! I would find another one of you so I don't have to bash right too far. 80, 50, 3,500. Alright, sorry, did not mean to intrude. Whatever on earth is going on in there. There's just so many chests to be found in this room. It's one of my favorite rooms. They're all just lined up there for the taking. None up here though this time. That's a little sad. Wait for a winter coat that speaks to me? Ooh. Y'all getting winter weather yet? It's been raining a good bit over the last few days for us here. We haven't had snow yet. It was forecasted for a few, but it never pulled through. I'm waiting for it though. Kara and I are both ready for the snow to hit. I'm a little, like, I want it to hit, but also I know that when the snow starts falling, that's why I can't drive my car anymore. And that's gonna be a sad time. I have to drive the minivan. I don't like driving the minivan over my car, but you know what? I'll take beautiful snow if I have to. Wild to me that we still have 7 minutes in this vault if I didn't do the Wendar altars. Jeez, I've been here an hour. Experience altar? Perfect. So we're only doing experience altars now. You do me a favor and leave me alone and... Oh, I've completely scuffed that! Bro, my platform was just completely off-center. Oh, Lord. That's funny. Would you get a Range Rover for the snow? I wouldn't get a Range Rover for anything. So, no. Listen, man, I drive a BMW, okay? I have to deal with enough people saying, oh, do you take anything for service more often than you get gas? I don't feel like picking up a Range Rover, too. $20 also was pretty nice. Favor change? No. Sticking at 17. 3 minutes. I'm gonna get this room and loop inward. Back around to that village room. No dig side, unfortunately, but all around a pretty solid vault in terms of chest loot. Oh, yeah, baby. Here we go. No, I can't. Well, I can. There's nothing that says that I can't. Maybe time. But I can still do these. We are still looking for that very elusive God Shard, which we don't know if that comes from these, but... coordinate check. What kind of mileage did you get on the BMW? 24 city, 31 highway. Beautiful, thank you, chat. It's a little supercharged V4 engine in that thing. And it does not feel like a V4. It is nice. Robot man! What's up, dude? Oh, he's chilling up there in the sky? What you doing? You dead is what you doing? Uh-huh. That's what I thought, brother. Give me a portal room. Yeah, it's really good mileage, yeah. So, like, getting that on a roadster, it's the best of both worlds. Like, if I road trip in my car, I can get, like, 430 miles on the highway out of it before having to refill up with gas. That's just awesome. What do you got for me? Some halted animations. 3 pieces of gear. Okay. Common. Epic. Not bad. People Super isn't that great for reliability, but in terms of speed you're flying, I haven't noticed any problems with reliability yet, so... Nothing to complain there. Why would you say it isn't good for reliability? Just curious. I think I've heard that before. 24 postal concretes. We could definitely do a couple rooms that normally would be pretty out of our budget. No, they were much of the vault chest plate, by the way. Thank you, thank you. How many miles? How many miles do I have on my car? 43? I should know this. I think I have... Do I have 43 or 34? It's somewhere between 34 and 43. I don't remember the last time I looked at my odometer. I should know, since I had my car in for service literally a month ago. I don't remember. Not a good thing to not remember, Brandon. Okay, so I'm assuming, like, catalysts? 32. Oh, yeah, that's nice. For no dig site, 32 is pretty damn sweet. Have a stack. That's good. Did you already do the shard run for the blank key? I'm not really fussing about it, to be honest. I've heard servers can wear the engine out over time if you won't notice until 100k miles. Oh, really? Okay. Wearing it out over time was a super? Was it like overclocking a CPU? Or like overvolting a CPU? Hey man, don't run your CPU on 1.4 volts, man. It's gonna burn you. Hey, don't supercharge your engine, man. It's gonna wear that. You don't have a command that's lurk? Weird. Why is that weird? If you want to lurk, just stop typing. I got nothing against a command, but you don't need a command to lurk. That's not weird. Just stop typing. That's the best way to lurk. Alright, what we got to, why not put that back in? Oh, and Sonya bought the key? Oh, hell yeah. It's probably gonna get better at use out of it than I would anyway. Oh, my inventory. As long as you don't sort through the vault prior. Or like empty this out after the other vault. Yeah, holy god, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, oh, scrappies, okay. Right. So, like... Why don't we just do this, then? This is another reason why the Omega Pog was the... Or not the Omega Pog, but the Omega Trash Buffer. This Dank 7 was one of the best things that I've ever done. Because it saves my dumbass sometimes when I forget to empty out before a vault run starts again. We don't have alert command here. Feel free to use the exclamation mark donate command, though. CDR res? I'll take that one. Ghost Walk, Mega Jump, Rampage. So you're down here. What's up, LSB? Hey, starting the Easy Villagers mod. I don't know if I just answered that, but no, not really. I would like to at some point. But no. Okay, and Void Orb can go in there, and you can go off. Let's grab you, throw you into there. Cool. Alright, how many Catalyst frags does that put us at? 36? Beautiful. That's a good haul. No Pandora's boxes from that? Oh no, we got 2. Lighting a Wuzax. I don't know what better options I can get. Quite nice to me. What's the point of having alert to lurk? The whole meaning of lurking is just not watching us talk. Well, generally, like, what I've understood from the alert command is, like, for people who are pretty active in chat, it's more to send a message to, like, other people who might have been talking with them, like, hey, I'm leaving, by the way. What the heck? What an odd assortment of catalysts. Extended Withering, Gilded Vulnerable, Mega Strong, and Clumsy. I mean... Okay. Probably re-rolling these 2? Quirky, I have a thriller for you, my friend. Dude! Like, this is good, but I don't... Fine. Do you need to respect the Van Miner? I do, yes. Hard to reinforce. That's a glow up if I've seen it before. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I was not going to remember that. Too hot in my room, but too cold out. Being sick sucks. Truth. That's why I had that jacket on for a little bit. It was a little chilly. Feeling better now, though, thankfully, but I'm looking forward to freezing my ass off momentarily. Vein Miner Finesse, thank you. If you came here to look, then you don't need the command. If you were talking to somebody, you could just quickly say that you gotta go. Well, so I think it's like... I don't know. Some people like using alert command. And I get it. I get it. It's like an option or whatever. It's like, hey, I'm gonna... Oh. Interesting. That almost looked like a random. That almost looks like a random crystal. Oh my, wait a second. The new modifiers aren't in yet. The Omega rules aren't in yet. Well, either way, the extended and gilded statics are pretty damn nice, to be honest with you. Pretty happy about that. Extended withering, gilded vulnerable. Pretty happy about that. Then personal space curse. Then we got 2 positive negatives. Not really a lot of positive negatives coming out as of late, but what are you gonna do? Pogger! Pog. Mods in Minecraft are stupid. Finally someone said it. You know what? I'll double up on you. Mods on Twitch are stupid too. Yeah. Tyranny. Who's with me? Heck those mods, dude.
4 months. Hope your
That's
stream
not bad.
has been good so far, and you feel better soon, PZHL.
Did Brian, like, slip when he said the word farther? Yeah, it's been great. Thank you, Lord Slaves. Appreciate that. Thank you. This is a really interesting crystal. No thank you, and... Trivial Giant's almost kind of nice. That's almost just like a, hey, you know, let's all just take a little bit of time to ourselves. Why can't you get double positives on catalysts? Be a little bit crazy, don't you think? The fact that we're gonna get static positives and, like, positives already is pretty cool. I'm kind of with you, though. Anything on the bottom ones. Anything on the bottom ones. Anything at all. Anything at all. Optimistic's really nice, but... why are you gonna spend 5 minutes in a vault where you can't get any catalyst frags? We must overthrow the mods. Heck that mod in chat. Bring them down. I want to build a triple aura positive and be co-mistress plentiful on 1 catalyst. That would be sick. I'm waiting for the day when someone's able to get a CRP. Like, just CRP. We almost did. We had, like, difficult, I think, in the middle of it. It was 3 of 4. That was almost nuts. Well, either way. This is insane. That's a really good pull. Regardless... I think that's where I'm going to go ahead and call it. We are nearly 8 hours in for a rather late night stream. I am hungry and also don't want to go to bed at like 4 a.m. So I think I'm going to go ahead and depart. on this one, but thank you all for the absolutely wonderful stream of Vault Hunters. It do mean a lot, of course, as always. Today was super successful. Didn't get an artifact, but we got, you know, this beautiful bad boy. I'm gonna redesign how this looks a little bit better, just because the empty gap doesn't need to remind me of the sadness that once was. Love looking at this. The end of mechanism, at least in terms of like giant progression projects, and probably start of Industry 4 going very, very soon. And then obviously the double CRP hits. We're sitting pretty good on player gems. Like, really good on player gems. So, yeah. Really nice. We'll see if there's anything to do with on that. We have a lot of stuff and everything. Obviously, you know, the talk, the town. New update and everything. We are ready for that whenever that comes around, which I'm excited for. But either way, yeah, I will see you guys around. Thank you for everything. Let's go ahead and roll a little lag on that, but that's okay. How many artifacts do I have? I have 18 unique. As for like how many in total, that one's not surprising at all. Big T. See you in the vault tomorrow. As for total, how many do I have in total? 2, 3, 5, 7, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 2, 3, 5, 7, 14, 17, 20, 1, 2, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Wait. Fuck. My brain. 2, 4, 7, 14, 17, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 2. I have 33. So 33 artifacts in total. 18 of them unique. 32 obtained for myself. Well, 33 I guess obtained for myself. The only one that I've traded for is the Vault Hunters title that we got from Jordan like 2 months ago or something like that. That was a while ago, but yeah. We could do a little raid skidoodle. What's up? Baby back, a couple racks, a gang. Don't get me in my groove. I'm going there to watch anyway, shit. So might as well bring you guys along with me. Yeah, but no, seriously, thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for the raid earlier from Zine as well too. I appreciated that immensely. Always got a great community on his end, so that means a lot for him to come on over. Reminder again, we're playing in Rivals this Thursday. That's in a few days, right? But we're playing on Thursday, 10 a.m. PST. So if you want to watch the finals on that one, that'll be a lot of fun. Looking forward to that. Otherwise, oh yeah, also remember, tomorrow we're doing, hopefully I can get my Switch and everything set up so I'm able to stream it. But Mario Party with Side and Speedy should be fun. So that's a little variety hours. Looking forward to that. But yeah, either way, thanks for watching the stream and I'll see you guys around.